Glah, 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 glah. Oh, no, y'all gotta. I got intro music. Hold on, y'all. I got intro music. Hold on, let me crank it. Give me a second. Here we go. All right, y'all. Yeah, y'all know what it is. Tap screen. It's about that time. Somebody got to do it. Somebody got to be it. Somebody got to do it. Come on, man. Dundada. Top shotter. The real top ranking. Top of the game. Step up in the room, everybody take notice. You're just in it. You'll be the coldest, chain heavy. Man, wrist a freeze. Hold on, y'all. Y'all get in here earlier though. Tap screen, y'all. We don't get into it. Every word I say precise. Bitch, I pay a highest price. For the top shotter. See the power that I got her. Dun da da. Me on the block. Me ban this freedom, I just smile. Woman, I run like money to steal. Me deal with them, me teach them. Talk tough. Y'all gotta do the intro music. Everything going to YouTube, so I appreciate y'all tapping the screen. Let's go. But I got integrity. I got morality. Then I'll show you the. But if you're they know he real bad man that loves so separately. It's not just by their cash. What's good, holistic?
What's good, homie?
Coolin'. What's good? HS 47. I'm gonna crank up. I know it's a lot going on. What is it? Friday night. Talking this thing. We're gonna go ahead and cook. We're gonna go ahead and cook tonight. Either way.
Let's talk about it.
What's good? Photo culture. Gotta do it. You gotta do it. Somebody gotta do it. Yeah, I was up there trying to chop it up. I think that was last night. It was either last night or the night before. I was trying to get in the queue, and I said, I know what I need to do. I gotta put either one of the Caribbeans or the African flags to get up there because that's who he was putting up. And it's cringe because right in that video he said don't talk to them. He said don't talk to us. He want an echo chamber, but he don't really want an echo chamber. He just want to talk to people on the continent or the Caribbeans. He don't want to talk to actual intellectuals like Black Americans. So yeah, he ducking smoke. He was ducking smoke. Holistic is a white tea lover. White tea lover. What they mean by that? Why they saying that?
I don't know, fam. They on.
Okay. I mean, he got
all smoke.
He got bro in his profile picture, brother Khalid. Brother Khalid didn't love no white people for surely. So I don't know. He's a mod in the racist spaces. I don't be over there. I ain't gonna lie. I did want to go into one of the racist spaces where they was trying to have a conversation about saying Black people don't deserve reparations. I was like, yeah, they need a history lesson, but I was advised not to do that. Obviously, it don't mean when it comes to reparations, I feel like that conversation, it ain't. We not ready to have it. We not ready to unite yet. We not ready to get reparations. We want to be petty amongst our in group. So,
yo, little brother, come on stage, little brother. Talk that shit about me. Come on stage.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, let little brother come on stage.
I can't invite him up. If you can send an invite, Black, if you want to come up and press him, then that's cool. But I mean, like, I ain't really.
Little brother. We ain't gotta do all that though.
Okay, bet. Let me make sure. Let me make sure I follow that page. Hell yeah. I already followed it. All right, bet. Yes, sir. So, that's what I was saying. I was like, damn, this is weird. I said, man, I'm like, I'm in the comments going crazy. Y'all know I type 55 words a minute, so I'm in the comments more than anybody. I'm like, I know he see this. You know what I'm saying? I know everybody see this. But yeah, you can't get no wreck with it. So I was like, okay, well, cool. It is what it is. They don't want to do that. So, You just kind of got to let them in. They the ones want to stay in the echo chamber, but they want to entertain people who aren't educated. So I see. You know, so
Afro Elite finally blocked me.
Tariq?
So Tariq is on here, but not a lot. Afro Elite is the main person on here. So Afro Elite that's his second in line.
And they blocked you.
So like, I know Tariq is not on here a lot because Tariq, he got other stuff he probably got going on. So Afro Elite is the FBA sort of. You know, I'm surprised y'all don't know who he is.
Yeah, I never ran across him, but we'll try to see what I can do. Afro Elite.
Yeah, Afro Elite, that's a real, yeah. So right after Tariq, he's like second in line.
But this is what I was saying because like I was on there yesterday. I think it was it was either last night or the night before. I was trying to come up, and he was entertaining a lot of continental people, and I was like, damn. I said, but you told people not to have a discussion with us, but you still entertaining people who are like contrary to your position. Because you got to do that because you don't have nothing productive to talk about on your own accord.
No, because I mean it's just gonna be a boring echo chamber, and that's what's happening with FBA. Period. It's like even with Afro Elite, because when he first got on here, he was having the big lives too, but they kind of run out of stuff. Like I think Tariq Nasheed, if he stays on here, he's gonna lose his buzz because if you don't have people on here that kind of have controversy, it's not gonna be good. He knows how to entertain. I think he's entertaining for a lot of people. But I think if it's just an echo chamber, like you said, it's gonna be good. It's gonna get dry. Because Afro Elite's page is like 100 or something now. But before he had massive pages.
Yeah, I gotta check him out. I seen one dude that I was like, oh, okay. And he was in the chat. I think FBA Red or something like that. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's true. Like, I think because somebody was talking about when I was talking about when the Somalis first hit the news, they was like, we just in the news for this week. It's gonna fade out. I was like, dang, you're probably right. It made me think about all of the people that's like pushing up against the misinformation, especially the ones like how you say without the counter arguments, they would just sit in there in the echo chamber and then fade to black, kind of like the same way the Pretendians did. And I'm like, I don't know. It's interesting though. Holistic, you FBA or African American or what?
All day FBA, yeah.
What is FBA?
You know what it is, man. Come on, bro.
Okay, so let me pull up this right here so you can see. Because this is a genuine question.
You know what's going on, bro. Why you acting that?
Let me show you right here. So this is a genuine question. And I'm like, what is it? I'm talking about this. Because I read the whole website, so I know what it is. I actually got documents to actually confirm what it actually is, but I don't think that the people who are claiming it actually know what it is. I think they kind of get caught up into tribalism and rhetoric, following behind another nigga ass and regurgitating and repeating the shit that he's saying instead of actually being intellectual and like honest and cross-referencing the shit that he says. So
who's it? Tariq and shit?
I mean, who owns it?
Oh, word. So that's our leader. That's what we got?
No, I said who owns it. I didn't say who's leading it. I mean, it's obvious who's leading it when he goes on live and he has, the most followers and he talks about nothing but being an FBA. He doesn't want to claim that he's a leader, but that's a semantic drift. He's actually the owner, though. You want me to show you?
Nah, I don't believe it.
Okay, so right here, you don't got to believe it. You can see it right here. So right here, you can see Foundational Black Americans. This is Justy. This is a trademark, right? This is for the streaming of audio visual materials via global networks, streaming and video materials on the internet. So pretty much he owns everything possible that could be under the label of FBA or Foundational Black Americans, right? You see that? You see that? Okay, and I know you don't see hold on. I know you don't see his name on there, so let me confirm it with his name. So I'm just not just showing y'all stuff. Right, because it's a lot of information. So yeah, right here.
Why y'all playing games though, bro?
Hold on.
I don't know that nigga, bro.
Okay, it's cool. I'm just going over this for the people. Somebody may be, not aware of this, and I'm not necessarily directing to you if you don't. So right here.
So I'm the leader, bro. How about
hold on. Let me line this up. So right here, you see current trademark owners, not leader, owner. Tariq Nasheed is the owner of FBA. Right, because
they copyrighted everything. They copyright Black African American people copyright shit. So
no. Pull it up where African Americans.
They copyright everything. They copyright Latino.
This is an actual organization called.
Y'all niggas too. Look.
No. How I showed it. I actually
Listen
showed
to
it.
me. Y'all
I need
getting
you to
too
be able to do
aggressive,
the
bro.
same thing because if not,
Listen, bro. You don't
no,
understand what's going on, bro. I'm gonna tell
no. You made a claim. You need to stand on business, or else I can cross reference you in real time and just call you a liar. But I want you to prove it to yourself. Go look up justia.com and see who has African American trademark. You should know it off the top of your head if you're gonna lie
Hey,
about
yo,
it.
fam, it is happening, bro. What the
Can
fuck
you
is
answer
y'all
that
aggressive
question? Can
about?
you answer that question? I feel like we're
No,
gonna
bro.
have to
Why
deflect.
y'all getting aggressive though? Like,
I don't
we
know.
said
I
what
don't
we
know. I
said,
don't
bro.
know. I don't know. I'm not
It's
aggressive.
happening, bro. It's FBA. We up, nigga. What's going on, bro?
So okay, once again,
Why
what
y'all
is it?
trying to do some weird shit, my nigga? Y'all wanna act who copyright? Yeah, we should
I think we're
copyright.
gonna deflect. I think
Let
we're
him.
gonna deflect. I think we're gonna
No,
deflect,
bro.
right?
No, I'm not deflecting. Let
All right,
that
hold
man
on. Watch this.
copyright it.
Watch this. I'll do your big one.
Y'all
I'm gonna
getting
give you some time. I
uncomfortable
give you
about
3
this
minutes.
shit.
I'm gonna give you 3 minutes to say what you got to say. And like I say, when I do this, it's to show my ass. It's to let the people hear how y'all have no scholarship. And I'm gonna respond to all the dumb shit you saying. So you might need to do your best impression of an intellectual, because I'm gonna pop your motherfucking top. Go ahead.
You gonna pop my top, my
Give
nigga.
your best. Give your best.
What I'm saying, y'all wild too uncomfortable about what we doing, bro. Like, what's the problem, bro? It is
You
what it
ask.
is,
Okay,
bro.
so are
What's
you
up,
asking
my
a
nigga?
question?
Yo, yeah, I heard you, bro. Let me talk,
You
bro.
said what's the problem? I thought I was gonna answer. Go ahead.
My nigga, why you being aggressive, my
You
nigga?
asked
What's
what's
going
the
on,
problem. I was
bro?
gonna give you an answer.
I said what I said, nigga. It's FBA, we up, nigga. What's going on, bro?
So you have
The
nothing to say
fuck is the
besides that?
problem, nigga? Bro, we FBA, nigga. What the fuck is the problem about
Okay,
that,
you
nigga?
got 2 more minutes. Go ahead and run it.
We FBA, nigga. Why you running interference, my nigga? There's no reason for that. Do what you do, nigga. Do what the fuck you got going on, nigga. We don't got nothing to do with the fuck you got going on, bro.
And
Stand the
I'm getting
fuck out the
aggressive. I'm
way,
getting
bro.
aggressive.
My nigga, I promise you, my nigga, stop playing with me, bro.
I'm
I
getting
promise you,
aggressive.
bro. You want me cam up? Cam up, my nigga.
I'm getting
Y'all play a
aggressive.
lot of games, my nigga.
I'm getting
Nigga,
aggressive.
somebody about to die about this shit, my nigga. I promise you.
I
Somebody about to
love when I
die
let them
about this
talk,
shit.
y'all.
Yeah, yeah. Somebody
You
about
said
to
he said the
die,
same thing
nigga.
7 times.
Yeah, so let's cam up, my nigga. Let's do that. Y'all talk crazy, my nigga.
You see what
We
we
doing what the
getting.
fuck we doing, bro.
You see
The
what we
fuck is
getting.
you doing, nigga? Get some energy, get some motion, nigga.
Love it, chat.
Fuck is you talk about, bro? Y'all ain't got no motion, nigga. Get some motion, nigga.
Hey,
Fuck you
shut
worry
your
about what we
bitch
doing,
Hold on,
ass
hold
nigga.
on, hold
up,
on, hold on,
nigga.
hold on,
Nigga,
Aloha.
suck
Hey,
Hold on,
my
shut
hold
dick.
on,
up.
Tell your
Aloha.
mother,
Let him talk.
suck my dick.
Let
Yeah,
the people hear
anyway,
how
anyway,
FBA sound.
all you niggas, nigga, bring an army, my nigga. Fuck all you niggas, bro. That's how I feel, bro. We got motion, nigga. Get out the fuck away, bro. How you feel about that? Do it all that, nigga.
Hey, what's
Bitch
the
ass nigga.
FBA
What's the
though?
address, nigga? What's the address? That's what you said? That's what you said? Y'all niggas is weirdos, bro. Get some motion, nigga. Get out the fuck
What's
away.
the
We doing it.
FBA? What's
Nigga,
the
what
FBA?
is
Hey,
you
bro. Hey,
doing,
hey,
nigga?
Aloha,
What
Aloha. You
is
don't
you
run. Hey,
doing, my
Aloha. You
nigga?
don't run shit over here. I'm letting this nigga sound like a dumbass. Stay on mute.
Y'all niggas is weird, bro. Y'all in the way, bro. Get some fucking activity, bro. Do something else, bro. Get that thing moving. If that thing is moving, we could maybe do something with y'all. If not, get the fuck out the way, bro. Why y'all in the fucking way? Y'all widows, bro. We doing something over here. We cooking up something, cooking up that thing, bro. What is wrong with you niggas, bro? Y'all weird as a motherfucker.
30 seconds.
That's it, my nigga. I don't like you niggas. Y'all niggas is weird as fuck, bro.
Okay, perfect. So I love when I let them talk, bro. I love it. Don't y'all love that shit? No scholarship, nothing intellectual came out his mouth. He wanted to get
Talk
the
5 more
violence.
minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And
what
then
every FBA sound like,
and
by
then
the
he
way.
still yielded. This time. And DJ King, you can come up on here since you're tricking. You could definitely come up on here too, and you can articulate yourself. But you see how he didn't answer none of these, right? He didn't say if it was a race, an ethnic group, nationality, lineage, because it's a cult, right? That's why he got defensive. He can't articulate himself, and none of you other niggas can either. So yeah, the challenge is open. If y'all want to be FBA, stand on the biggest of business. Stand on the biggest of business. Substantiate it. Don't you listen? We scholars over here. I don't know how to roast. I don't know how to cuss people out. Y'all get trained to do that by your daddy. This is real scholarship here. So we need information, evidence,
This
sources,
is
all that
Afro
good
Elite
shit.
right here. This is Afro Elite right here.
Afro Elite, which one? They in the comments or they want to try to? They already
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
talking
comments.
about Afro Elite on my picture.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
That's like they second in
Fuck is y'all
charge.
worried about though?
I
What is
can't
y'all
see
worried
him.
about?
That's the second. That's they second in charge.
What is y'all worried
Oh
about though?
wow.
What
Oh
is y'all
wow.
worried about?
No wonder why he spams Bussy. Oh yeah, this is his little apprentice.
Yeah, that's little mini me.
What
It's
is
mini
y'all
time.
worried about though, bro?
Oh shit.
Let that man do what that
Hey,
man
brother,
doing.
we gave you 3 minutes uninterrupted, fam.
Y'all some homos though, bro.
Are we?
You are a homo, bro.
I love it, y'all. Y'all see how the FBA got to talk? I don't got to talk like this. I'm with the scholarship. You feel me? So, can anyone substantiate this prompt, which is FBA is?
Nigga, this is a lick,
Brother,
nigga.
you already
Why you in the
said,
way?
you just said you didn't
This
say
is a
nothing.
lick, my nigga. You don't understand what's going on? It's a
Brother, shut the fuck up. You didn't say nothing the whole time. You crashed out, bro. You're a crash out. I'm finna prove today that all FBAs are gonna have a cognitive dissonance temper tantrum and crash out because they're not able to articulate themselves. I do this to many people. I do this to Poppy, do this to Halo. All the people make them block me. About 17 people got me blocked, and this is a new page. So let's do it.
My nigga, this is a robbery, nigga. You ain't gonna get it the fuck out the way, nigga. Get the fuck out the way, my nigga. How about that?
Wow, bro. Get some energy. You proud that you out here scamming? Is that what it is?
Yeah, what
you proud that you up here literally admitting that all of this is a scam? It's a lick. I'm just about to go ahead and scam our own black people, bro. That's what. All right.
So DJ King was tricking in the comments. Somebody tricked back to him so y'all can show him some love so he can stay up on here. DJ King, substantiate the prompt, which is FBA, and Soulaan is anonymous.
This is a whole robbery, nigga.
Bro. I don't let nobody talk. I gave him 3 minutes.
You don't let nobody talk, my nigga.
I gave you 3 minutes. I gave you 3 minutes on the clock.
We did this before.
Let them bitch ass niggas talk. Yeah, let that bitch ass nigga finish.
Entertainment.
You talking over your own people now, bro.
Be entertained. Oh, that's my homeboy. Oh, that's the homie. Yeah, homie.
Yeah, let your partner talk, man. It's the same dude who was giving you money. Go ahead, King. So you gonna substantiate one of these: the race, ethnic group, nationality, lineage, or a cult?
I get money, little nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Crash outs, y'all.
Yeah. Ain't no crash out.
You don't get money.
You want to do scholarship?
Erotic shit.
Yeah, I do. That's what I do. I do scholarship. I don't cuss people out, bro. That's low level IQ. That's what niggas do. That's
scholarship.
My bad. My bad.
Scholarship?
My bad.
No, it's okay.
Bro.
You don't have the ability to do that. So it's okay. Maybe DJ King does. Let him go.
Nigga, you ain't that intelligent. Man. Stop.
That you heard that? That includes that I am intelligent. So thank you for that. So go ahead, DJ.
You are intelligent. You and my brother, but we doing something, bro.
Okay, well, let's see what y'all doing. You can't articulate it by cussing niggas out and talking about violence. Like let everybody know how dumb you actually are. And you're claiming FBA, so you just put that under you. You the type of nigga who
why we gonna answer to you niggas, bro?
Probably seen it. You acting like this. You would probably say that nigga's not
it's
FBA.
A robbery.
Okay, it's a robbery. You done said the same thing 12 times. Low IQ. Go ahead, DJ King. Try to articulate yourself. Please do better.
What do you need me to articulate?
Is FBA a race, ethnic group, nationality, lineage, or a cult?
FBA is a lineage.
Okay, now what is a lineage? So
it's a line of ancestry.
Okay, boom. So something like this, right?
Sure.
Okay, so that means that
I don't claim FBA though.
Family.
I don't claim anything.
You
claim FBA.
You was giving the money, so I thought you was FBA. So you're not FBA?
No, I claim
respect
FBA.
I respect.
Okay, well let me see.
I claim FBA, nigga. What's up, nigga?
Holistic, brother. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do because I know that he's gonna be disruptive. I'll give you. You want me to do? No, brother. Like last time when you was being belligerent, I gave you time to do it to show your naked ass. Do you want some more time? How much time do you want? Because we trying to have a bill and be productive. That's what I'm saying. I just showed the corn while y'all
Take time, brother. Take time, brother. Take time.
Thank you, brother. So yeah, I'm trying to get you to lose your respect for FBA right here. So you say you respect it. They claim it's a lineage, right? This is what to be a lineage right here. How the fuck is it a lineage if y'all not part of the same family? Because a lineage is, like you said, it's a line. It's a direct ancestral line that takes you to a common ancestor. So how do y'all have a common ancestor when y'all have two fictions in the ideology? With niggas claiming that they was here prior to colonialism, there's no evidence of that. And niggas claiming that they was here before.
You haven't proven there's no evidence of that.
Say again?
You have to back that claim up now.
I can.
Let's go.
So back in it.
It's part of your argument. Let's go.
We don't got it. We don't got it. We don't never got to crash out. So this is how we back it up, right? Right. Currently, it's unfalsifiable. You know what that means? That means disprove that there's an elephant in the sky with an Elvis wig on breakdancing, and he's pink. Disprove that.
Sounds fucking retarded, bro.
Exactly. I like that you know that. I like that you know that this sounds retarded. I like that you know that it sounds retarded.
It's not in comparison. It's not in comparison.
Okay. So this is what you want. You want me to disprove something that's never been proven. That was that analogy that you didn't get. Your dumb ass
claim. You made a claim. Back your claim up.
Okay.
Stand on it, man. Back your claim up.
Okay. You don't. Once again, you don't have to get belligerent. You want to talk straight. You want to talk straight for a minute.
Now I'm belligerent because I'm requiring you to be accountable.
Okay, so maybe you're not able to understand this.
Back
When
your
I say
claim up. I'll
when
mute.
I say unfalsifiable, I'm saying you can't disprove nothing that hasn't been proven. It hasn't been
You
proven
talking
because
word
brother,
salad
I'm
to
trying
get
to
out of
talk
an
to you,
argument.
and we're gonna have okay, go ahead, brother. Because
Word salad.
I want to let you talk so that
Back your
I can show
claim
you
up,
how it
homie.
goes. I can show
Nah,
you
you
that I
made a
don't have to
claim.
talk over
Back it
you.
up.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Because I
Yeah,
don't want to get
don't
interrupted.
worry about it. I'll mute him.
Yeah, I just don't want to get interrupted. So I want to let him get all this little yelling out that he won't. So once again, it's never been proven to disprove anything that y'all have tried to jump on to try to prove it, like say Luzia in Brazil, which has DNA affinities to Amerindians of that location, like the Olmecs, who's the burial groups in La Venta and San Lorenzo, have Amerindian DNA in their burials. All of the mounds in America, A, B, C, D, and X haplogroups. So yeah, like I say,
Based on what?
What
Show
that got to
me.
do with what that
so
got to do with what we talking about though, bro?
okay, so perfect. So you don't know. So we're talking about people that was here prior to colonialism in their
Not backing
DNA.
up anything you
Their
say.
DNA shows you that they migrate over Beringia.
Who did the DNA test?
What?
Who
How
did
y'all
the
doing?
DNA test? Which one?
DNA test
For who? For which one? Because
for whatever the fuck you're talking about.
it's hundreds of human remains here prior to colonialism. Then none
Who
of them.
tested the DNA?
Okay, so geneticists. You like I said, if you want to
What
specify.
So
geneticist?
even
What
So
wait
once again, hold on,
wait.
Bro, yo,
holistic,
DJ,
one
you
at a
gonna let him
time.
answer a single question, bro? Or are you gonna keep talking over him every time he try to give you an answer?
That's
Nigga,
how he
shut the
does me.
fuck up,
Jesus,
That's
my
bro,
how he
nigga.
hush
does me.
for
Yo,
30
shut the fuck
seconds.
up, my
Hold
nigga.
on, I
Yeah,
love it.
don't
I
worry
love
about it,
it.
holistic.
You
You
shut
ain't
the
worth
fuck
shit.
up.
We
You know
don't
what I'm
have
saying?
no
Don't worry about
Everybody calm
it.
scholars. Is there
down.
any? Let me put the backdrop back up so y'all can get sad again. We don't
So
have any
what was
scholars
the question?
in this FBA shit. That's all they know how to do is talk shit, like their daddy told them.
Oh, that, oh,
People
you
did
with
that.
you with that FBA shit?
No, I'm not with the FBA. I'm up here debunking FBA. So try to read the
You
room before you
You
start
ain't
opening your
debunking
mouth.
nothing,
no,
bro.
I was just asking, bro. I was
I'm
just
just saying.
asking.
I'm just saying. No, just
For sure, for
it's all
sure.
it take. It all it
So
take for me to read the room.
you African American?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, me too. Like I don't really associate with FBA. Like what made you not associate with it though? Me personally,
I can show you why. If I go to what I was talking
you
about right
talking about
now.
the flag?
No. Oh well.
It's
What
part of
the
the
flag
flag too,
means.
huh?
What the flag means is actually why. So what the flag means, let me hold on, let me put my
Yeah,
backdrop back up.
he put up the meanings for the flag too. I remember seeing that. That's another reason
I
why I
should
stopped.
have it up on here actually.
I
For
never
all
I did like that's a new group. That's a new group.
It's all it's brand new. It's brand new booty stuff.
And if we really want to be honest, African American, like they didn't start using that till the 80s. Like my
That's right.
grandma, we call ourselves African Americans though, but my grandma, she called herself, you know what I'm saying? She
Negro.
81, she black or
You say
Negro.
Negro.
Yeah, there you go. You
Exactly, because that was before African American, before that was
Yeah.
colored. So my past
What
when
was
I
it
was growing
before
up in church,
Negro?
colored.
What was it before Negro?
Colored.
That's right. And what was it before colored?
Free persons of color. Why are y'all
What
trying
was
to
it
quiz
before
me?
that?
I'm the Don Dada. Y'all need to be trying to I mean, if y'all want to ask some questions, I'll definitely educate y'all. Here you go. I knew I had it right here. So this is what FBA stands for. This is what the flag represents. Right? Read this first line with me. The Black Aboriginal people of North America. So Aboriginal means the first inhabitants. So he wants me to disprove that they're the first inhabitants without it actually being proven. We know the Native Americans are the first inhabitants, 23,000 years old
Native
here.
Americans are Siberian.
Exactly. So they migrate from Siberia. So how do y'all get here?
They were brought here on a boat.
How are they? Okay, so how did they boat? Give me a source. How a boat from Siberia?
Built TPs. Everything mirrors the Siberian.
He's a crash out. Hey, where's my where's Carlos at?
Talking knowledge. What the fuck?
Where's Carlos at, bro? Let me get this.
That's how you silence somebody. I see how it works.
Hold on, Joe.
Tell them they'll crash out. Yeah, I see
no,
that.
I'm doing the same thing you did. You asked me for a source. I want a source for how a boat got from what do you say, Siberia? How did the boat get to Siberia to America 23,000 years ago? Source that up.
23,000 years ago. You have nothing to prove that. You're listening to the same people that took your fucking identity in the first place.
Hold on, Ken. He only got about let me see. He only got about 3 minutes left before he's out of there.
I'm good anyway. You full of
I
shit.
know you are.
It was the what's it said? The Black Aboriginal people of North America. That's the one I don't really identify. Like what the fuck? You know?
That's what I'm saying. What is that? Don't nobody want to answer.
Bro,
they want to just get mad and crash out though.
He must be talking about Native Americans, right?
But that's what I'm saying. Right now they're trying to appropriate the Native American.
Man, somebody showed me this shit.
Friendlies, I see y'all trying to come up. I'm not trying to overdo it and scare him. We already got Mello in our history up here. I think it's better when we're the minority on here. Because we can hold our own. We can see they gotta crash out. Yeah, but stay up. Y'all already know y'all family. Free Rashad Jamal. Yeah. See, somebody like if I bring him up, you can everybody, even the FBA, gonna be able to tell like, oh damn, that dude is going through psychosis right now. I'm trying to say y'all going through
Yo,
some similar
Don.
symptoms. What's up, Aloha?
Hey, brother. Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I wanted to ask, can you explain, if you know, the reason why the FBA is pushing this false narrative like real hard? Like why? Like what where does it stem from?
Oh, he said, where does this stem from? So I'm gonna try to give you the fast forwarded version. So
And
ever since
and
the Great Migration, black people coming out of emancipation and migrating up into like these different locations, the Midwest and the Northeast. Obviously not even knowing how to read, a lot of them being indoctrinated in Christianity. They're looking for something outside of the white people's religion, and they're coming across this shit called MSTA. Along with that, a lot of other things. So MSTA is the Moorish Science Temple of America. That's been in American culture since 1913, 1926, when Noble Drew Ali, after he passed, it also influenced the Nation of Islam with Wali Fard and Elijah Muhammad and all them people. A lot of people don't know that, but that's where all that Feds and the Moroccan shit come from. So with that being the case, Tariq Nasheed got this shit from Claude Anderson. Claude Anderson, he pushed these Moorish talking points as well. With he called his shit native blacks. If y'all familiar with Tariq Nasheed even mentioning that. So Tariq Nasheed said too many people was thinking that they was Indians by saying that they was native blacks. So he tried to update it and revise it to foundational Black Americans. But he got the same tenets of them being pretendians in here because Claude Anderson stood on that. Right. But there's no evidence of black people being here. It's just been regurgitated for over a century now. Well, next year will be officially a century. That's where it comes from. That's where it stems from.
Can I ask the question?
Yes, please.
Can I ask the question?
Yes, I said yes. Ask
away. Thank you. All right. So let me start here. So what are we then if we're not foundational Black American, in your opinion?
Okay, so foundational Black Americans is only 5 years old. So of course we are African American. We are honestly descendants of Africans who was forcibly trafficked to America. Obviously.
Dadon,
so
you know,
hold on, still let him out land.
Hold on, don't. So you're saying that hold on. So first you said that we got to prove that the boats came over here, right?
No, I did not say. I never said that.
But you're calling us. Oh, okay.
You talking about with Buddy in the Siberian story? Yeah, okay.
Hold
yeah,
on.
you definitely.
No, listen, no. Hold on, no. You said you
kind of anxious. You can breathe. I'm gonna let you talk, brother. This ain't one of them lives.
I know, but okay. Let's move past that. So, another question. So, when slaves were here, right? Are you trying to say they did not get off the plantation and ran into territories of Indians and mate? You saying that didn't happen at all as well?
Can you let the host finish though?
I don't think nobody heard me. Yeah, I don't think nobody heard me say anything of that, right? So that would include people with admixtures.
No. One at a time. I'm asking a question.
You said, yeah, you're asking me You're asking me did the slaves run away and mix in with Native Americans? Yes, they did. I'm not saying that.
Yes.
I never said that. But you try to put it like.
Hold on. Okay, so hold on. But hold on.
So hey, brother, we talking, but we could talk. We could talk. Calm down.
Yeah, please, bro. You calm down, man. You so anxious, bro. You making me anxious too, bro.
You're overstimulating everybody, bro. Calm. You're overstimulating everybody. You're good. We gonna take our time.
The host was answering the last question. I was ready for his reply. You interrupted him as he was giving a reply to your last question.
Well, yeah. Hold on. Let me make sure that
you're so excited. Let him answer the last question. You said, "How are we African? How are we Black folk?" He's explaining to you. He's letting you know the history. It's easy. Let him go.
Yeah, Derek. You got all the time, brother. We not gonna drop you or none of that mutinous stuff. But yeah, I do want to make sure that was Aloha asked that question. I want to make sure that was sufficient for you. He asked how it all started, where it stemmed from. Aloha.
Yeah, yes, sir. Hey, so thank you for the information. I will say, I'm not gonna take too long, but I do believe that some so-called, I don't know how you guys like to be referred as, African American, Black, but I do believe that some Black people do have indigenous ancestry, but not to the extent that they are trying to push, you know?
You see how quick I am with that? Yes, we do.
Yeah, he pulled that bitch up quick. I got that same one in my phone, bro.
It's approximately 1%. Yes, sir.
More European.
I do believe that there is some, but I won't. I don't believe that they were here first.
Yeah, and
Who,
you don't
Native
even have to. You
American?
don't have to believe it. We all know that.
hold on.
We all know this with the evidence. Hold on, Steele, because you got more patience than
No,
Derek.
but
Let Derek go because he's the one that's lacking the most
Yeah, I'm gonna go
patience.
after him. Let me go after him.
Go ahead, Derek.
no, I don't listen. I don't want to cut anybody off. Thank you for being respectful, host. This is not. I'm not trying to have a "I got you" moment.
Get it out,
I'm just
brother.
trying
We
to get
good.
clarity for myself, right? So if you're saying only 1%, right, of Black American or African, well, I want to say Black American. Forget the African American part, right? We have indigenous ties. So are you saying those
No, only
children
1%.
also
Only
don't?
1% of Black people in America are African descent.
No, that's not how he's saying
Oh,
that statistic is
no, that's
saying
not how
that
you said that.
out of your DNA, like if the average African American does a DNA test, only like 1% Native American
Okay.
is gonna pop up.
Okay, you know
Okay,
what? Y'all
fine.
y'all have
So
fun. I'm gonna let y'all do your thing.
Go ahead, Derek.
So like on average,
so
my bad.
what I'm trying to say is that no, go ahead, finish.
No, I
Go
was
ahead,
just gonna
finish.
say like
I want
on
to cut you off.
average,
What you're
like
saying?
if you take them, they'll have more white blood in them than Native American.
Operative word he's saying is on average. Go ahead,
Okay.
Derek.
No, so but you okay, my question with that is, do you believe that African seeded white civilization? Do you believe
African
that or at all?
seeded. You mean what you
Yes,
mean by
seeded white civilizations.
what do you mean by that?
So
Out of
what
Africa?
I mean by that, white people are Homo sapiens sapien.
No, we are
They
Homo
didn't
sapiens
become Homo
sapiens.
sapiens sapien until they met Africans, right?
Oh no.
No,
So no, that's not how that works. Go ahead,
nah.
Steele.
No.
You can tell him. Go ahead, Steele.
All
So
right,
hold
bet.
on.
Yeah, let me
Go
and
ahead,
him at
still.
this. Basically, so are you trying to like say like out of Africa? But basically, we all like Homo sapiens though. But even if you could take a man with like the most Neanderthal DNA, he might have like 3%, and genetically he'll be closer related to you than he would be to that Neanderthal ancestor. You know what I'm saying? Also, when black people came over here, we all gotta realize Native Americans was over here first, and the people who we call black, you know what I'm saying? They mostly
Just let me know when to land.
sub-Saharan Africans. You know the phenotype that I'm talking about: black, Negro, whatever you
Yes, I
want to
do.
call it.
I do.
So
Yeah.
when they came over here with settlers. Majority of them was enslaved. However, there was some. I can't say for me to say all
Hold on,
black
Steele.
people that came over
Let me
here.
answer his question directly because he's talking about
Come on.
white people. He's talking about black people seeding. Okay, so this is how it happens. And if you don't mind, let me kind of explain it with leading questions, if that's cool. So where
Yeah,
does
scholarship me.
human life come to be? Homo sapiens sapiens, like you talking about. Where does it come to be? Where does it originate at?
Africa.
Well, it started in Africa because that was the only humans that had access to proteins that could cook their food that developed frontal lobe development. And then from there, as we conquered with the Moors, we
Hold
started to go into
on.
No,
lands
all of
and
them,
we started to
all of
Let
them
me say
had
one second,
fire, bro.
go ahead.
Just
we just made a
crazy
crazy
skip.
we just made a
Go ahead.
crazy anachronistic jump, right? So we talk about human life origins, which is about approximately 330,000 years ago, and then you jump to
Yes.
the and then you jump to the Moors, which is the 7th century.
Yes.
Yeah, he
Because
missed
the
a
You
lot,
do
bro.
realize
because
that
from
even
That's not okay.
Neanderthal use fire, Homo erectus use fire. Like
So let me just
we've
explain.
been cooking
Let me
food,
just run
bro.
it down real quick. So the 330,000 years old.
but remember, it's the
Humans.
animals you eat. It's the animals you eat as well.
Okay, so we talk about
It's
you
your
talking. Okay,
environment as
all right.
well.
I think we're gonna have a look. Let's Let me just
Right?
slow it down. So because you asked a good question,
Go
I want the
ahead.
chat. I want the chat because it's people in the chat too. So yeah, we migrated out of Africa approximately 70,000 years ago. This is the southeast migration where people populate the southeast islands and all the way to the Melanesians, the Aboriginals. Right, these people mix in with Denisovans. These are earlier hominids that migrated out. So it's the same thing happened with Europe, which we call them the white people, the pale skinned people. They're not pale originally. We migrated up there like 50,000 years ago. And then approximately like 6 to 10,000 years ago, that pale skin gene variant comes to be. So when they migrate out of Africa, of course, you go, if you go outside your state, right, you still gonna be black. But if say you go up to Scandinavia, over tens of thousands of years, you're gonna have to what you just talking about adapt through the mutations, through the Fuji, through the juxtaposition of the UV rays to the location of the world you in. All that matters. So when we talk about this migration, these people ultimately migrate all the way east across Mongolia and Siberia, across the Bering Strait into Canada, along the west coast of the Americas, all the way down to the bottom of the South America and Chile. This is how the quote unquote Native Americans populate America, right?
Right. But now back to my original claim is this. Are you saying that the offspring,
That's so damn ridiculous.
I guess, I mean, it's books on this. Ivan
Go
Van
ahead, Derek.
Sertima
Go ahead,
book. They
Derek.
came
Yeah,
before
they were
Columbus.
migrating before they were using
No,
boats
not
across
Ivan
the
Van
sea.
Sertima.
Oh, you
No,
said
no,
Ivan
no.
Van
It's
Sertima?
books on this. He hasn't been debunked.
Yeah,
I,
so
yeah,
so
hold on,
yes, he
hold on,
has.
I can
one
debunk.
second.
I can debunk Ivan Van Sertima right now.
Hold on, let's actually
Out
look
the
it up.
gate.
Easy.
Debunk him.
He says it's called the
Debunk
G.
him.
XI is G. XI in American Indian tongue doesn't say G. It says he. The X
He
makes an
said
H sound.
he made
You
a
use
Like
statement.
etymology?
He made a statement.
Tejas.
He made a statement. It's easy.
Tejas.
It's easy. He says Ivan Van Sertima has never been debunked. I said, has Ivan Van Sertima ever been debunked? This first thing it says yes. It says yes. So we didn't cross-reference this because I'm gonna tell you why.
Get you now.
Hold on, Derek. I'm gonna tell you why we didn't cross-reference this. It's because it confirmation bias. Ivan Van Sertima sold us something that we wanted to agree to, and we wanted affirmation in it, so we didn't cross-reference it looking for any counter argument because it made us feel good. Holly Berry and Monster Ball, that's the level of scholarship that we have, but now that shit is over. You know what I'm saying? Because we got too many geniuses in this app. And this app had what this did is it's like all these people that I'm cool with, bro. It's like 50 of us. I didn't think I was gonna come up on here and meet these many intellectuals, but it's so much pseudo. This is how we found each other in correcting the misinformation. So just like this Ivan Van Sertima, it says yes, the theories about significant African contact and influence with pre-Columbian America, particularly regarding the Olmecs, has been largely rejected and systematically rebutted by mainstream Mesoamerican archaeologists and academia. Who find
Okay, hold on.
What he just said to you is the man lied to you.
Hold on. Just hold on. I got the point that you're gonna use Google. You're gonna use
Oh, well,
Yeah, no,
that was
we
wrong.
use Google.
No, I don't.
We could use
Well,
the
I don't-
white man. He got his sources from what's his name, Leo Weiner, where he admits where he got this from another pseudo.
Nah, it's Google.
Yeah, Leo Weiner, where he got
Weiner.
this information from. As a bunch of pseudo. He's been debunked and turned out as pseudo. He wrote a book about how the white man came to America first, while also writing a book about how Africans came to America first. Like, it was in the 1800s. This dude not even like by the time Ivan Van Sertima got to his information, it was in the 1900s.
Mellow.
Like, he wrote that book at the end of the
You want to know
1800s.
You want to know a crazy statement too?
Hold on.
Is that the Native Americans?
Derek, you gotta hold on now. We gotta spread the love, bro. You asked
The
7
Native
questions.
Americans are more closely
FBA in
related
the
I
Soulaan.
did. You're
to
right.
Asians.
راس اتنك
But
قرو.
to let you know though,
Facts.
this is Google. Google is a butt-ass naked search engine, right? So anytime somebody says you can use Google, it's honestly a search
can't.
engine.
Somebody
Google
said
is gonna sift through hundreds of websites to
And pull up the
give you
shit
a
that's most
summary.
relevant to your search.
Yeah, I mean, like, let's not
He
try
left.
to,
do we look?
He left.
let's not
Where
try to
do we
like,
look?
Worse. That's the worst thing you can use is Google.
yeah.
No,
So
where do we look now?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Google is a search
That is some
engine.
stupid ass. That's a stupid. You people don't know how to research shit.
Mhm.
So wait, if I pull up an article from JSTOR, which is a college article database and a college paper database, but I pulled it up from Google, it makes it bullshit.
He said, "Don't use a search engine." That's what he's saying. Don't use
He
a
said,
search
don't
engine.
use a
They
search
also
engine.
told you that it's not cool to be smart or read books, and we see how that shit turned out.
Yeah, don't read, don't use Google, don't use Wikipedia, don't use the white man's sources. Don't use
You
the white
can't
man's
handle
sources.
the truth.
And I want to see,
What is-
and I want to see what
what
your
is the
counter argument is
Not
gonna
okay.
be.
You can't handle the truth.
What is the truth? What the fuck? The truth is, wait, isn't Native Americans more closely genetically related to Asians?
No, Native Americans are Asians.
They
It's not
are
related.
No,
They the
they're
same.
not.
Well,
They're
look,
not.
look, we
They're
can't
not. They're
look.
not
Look,
Asian.
They're
by that-
Boy,
no,
they
no,
Siberian.
no,
They're not
Siberian
Asian.
is in
I got
the
it.
we can't
They're
use
not.
that logic. If we use that logic, then
Asiatic
everybody African.
Mongol.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, I gotta mute everybody. I don't know if y'all can see the screen, but like if it's four different lights on at the same time, can't nobody in the chat understand one thing. So yeah, Native Americans are Asians. That's a dichotomy to say it actually cancels itself out. Let's not be.
Hey,
You
Let's
can't
not.
really
Don
say
Donna,
they like what
put it
Hold
on
on,
the
makes
big
them
screen one time. Let them read it for
still,
themselves.
hold on, still. Let's see what Ken, what is his name? Kent, I don't. Ken. Okay, so let's kind of reset because Buddy gone. He ran off, so all his talking points is null now. FBA and Soulaan, right? Is this a race, ethnic group, nationality, lineage, or a cult?
Well, it's a cult.
Okay, so what's
Jim
your
Jones, drink the
so
Kool-Aid,
are you
man.
just what is your claim? You claim that black people was in America prior to colonialism?
Yeah, we've been here. But
Okay,
I'm one
so
of the only ones that's actually federally documented.
I got you. So let me ask you a question. So this is the first question I'm asking. It's not even pertaining to that. If I provide you with some information that objectively disproves that, could you be swayed? Could your opinion be swayed even?
No, I mean you can
Oh,
try to
well, I
sway me,
gotta.
but
Well, if that's the case, I gotta drop you, right? Because you just telling me you're not going to adhere to any objective evidence.
no, I say I don't mind learning new shit, but
No,
I don't mind.
you have what you just let me know. You have information bias. You're not going to adhere.
No, I don't
You're
have
telling me you're not
information
going to adhere
bias.
to
I
any
just
evidence. You're like a Christian.
no, I don't mind. No, I don't mind no new evidence, no new knowledge, and none of that shit. I don't mind none of
This
that.
is the thing, y'all. If y'all prove it to me, I will switch up right now. I in this page, I got so much.
Are you
Saying you
able to
didn't read
change your
the
mind based
you
on the
didn't read the last
evidence?
big screen you put me up on where it said that the KKK dude, I mean the man from the dudes with the hoods
Mm-hmm.
changed American Indians to black, Negro, and colored. When dude said what was before black, Negro, and colored, it was
Are you
American
talking
Indians.
about Richard Placard?
Walter Plecker, yeah, Walter Plecker.
Ken, if I change your name, does that change your ethnicity?
No,
Okay, well there you go. So next point.
I mean I could change your name from whatever Nigerian name it
wait,
is, but
I
you
can ask
still a
him a
Nigerian
question.
by blood. That don't take
Yeah,
away who
ask him a
your
question.
parents
Ask
or
him a
your
question
ancestors
still.
is.
So, all right, how do I say this? You think that Native Americans were black, right? Some of them was,
No, Native Americans are Asians.
and you one of those black Indians.
I'm an American Indian. Big difference. Big genetic
He don't
bloodline
So
difference.
you
understand it.
come from
Let me hold
India.
on. One
You come
second.
from India.
One second, because I know y'all probably never seen this. I'm gonna put right here. I'm using Google, which is a search engine. It's not a source.
Mm-hmm.
Are Native American and American Indian
The
synonymous?
same thing.
I'm gonna say synonymous. I should say the same thing. That probably is a too big word. Yeah, the same thing. I don't know.
Synonymous is a very small word. That is not a big
I don't
word.
want y'all to think I'm trying to finesse y'all with words though. So is it the same thing?
Yes.
It says
That's
right
what
here,
I'm saying.
Ken. It says yes, Native American and American Indian generally refer to the same group of indigenous first inhabitants, people of the U.S. Right.
Okay.
All right. So right here, Ken is fair. Ken is fair. If he's sees something that's incorrect, he's not stubborn. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, tricky. The language is tricky than the motherfucker. Matter of fact, put me on
So
the big screen. I explain what you
yeah.
just said when they just said the yes, and we'll expose a lie.
Now if
Let's
you
say
put
the first Americans was Australian, right? Meaning they Aborigines. Now let's double down real quick. Closest known ancestors of today's Native
Go back.
Americans were found in Siberia. You see, Native American mean that you just born here. That means Europeans, Asians, and Africans are all legally Native Americans.
Okay.
But first indigenous people were of Australian lineage and Aboriginal lineage. Now let's double down and give you some proof on that.
wait, host. Fact check that. Look up what Native American means on the census.
Yeah, obviously, right? So, but Native Americans is a broader
That's what I'm
term that
saying.
also includes Alaskan Natives and sometimes Native Hawaiians, right? But since these people they only in the southeast of America, right? They don't understand that this is referring to all the native people of the Americas, which Hawaii, Alaska, Canada, South America would all be included in
Fact.
Americas, right? So it's not saying. So once again, this is the third time you literally, if we was playing baseball, you would have struck out. You'd been in the bullpen by now. But that's okay because I'm black just like you, and I understand. Like
First off, I'm not black. I'm brown. And if you,
I'm not
how
talking
dark is your skin? How dark is your skin? I mean,
I'm not talking.
Here
Of
we
course,
go.
I'm not talking
Here
about a
we
descriptor.
go.
I'm not talking about the descriptor. I'm talking about the noun. I'm talking about the racial.
Wait. So you think black is you agree race is a social construct?
We all know racism is a social construct, but
Now y'all agree?
Would
he
you
Y'all
read the
established
in those
definition of black in the
parameters.
law dictionary? Mean you have no civil rights?
So when I say black, I'm referring to people. I'm not referring to a description, right?
No,
Because I
oh
would
yeah,
not. I
like a
wouldn't say
race.
that.
Yeah.
I would never say. I would say probably like dark skin or light skin or you know what I'm saying. I would never say black if I was referring to description. But black is actually a noun referring to a
So
people.
Ken, if you get a genealogy, right, or a DNA test, and it said that majority of your DNA was African, what would you do? Would you handle the truth? Like, damn, I'm African, I'm black.
Hold on, he on mute. Let me send him an invite. Come on mute.
Fam, I'm
Why
brown.
you showing us Fiji's, bro?
I'm
That's
brown.
not,
That is
that's
a
not
man
us,
from
bro.
Fiji. He's an Aborigine. But
No,
what you're
like,
missing
what
is
is
the fact
your
that the man
race?
got a
What is
blowout
your
perm.
race?
The man got a blowout perm before blowout perms existed, before Madam C.J. Walker existed.
Ken, what is your race? Or do you not have
I
a
am an
race?
American Indian, sir.
Obviously, or do
That's
you
not a race. That's not
wait?
a race. That's the
of a
ethnic group.
federally
No.
recognized
Look, check
tribe.
this out. Do you descend from slavery?
No, I don't have any slavery in my bloodline.
This is the extent. I understand. This is the extent of your scholarship is showing these pictures, sir. But
No, that's just collected stuff.
Yeah, let me see your hair.
no.
Can I
This
see
is
your
the
hair?
extent. This is the extent of your scholarship. I'm not gonna lie.
Let me see your hair, bro.
I'm
Let me
familiar.
see
No, that's
how
not
your
the
hair
extent of
grow.
my scholarship, but that's just
Okay.
No,
it's
this
hard.
the final test. Let me see how your hair grow.
Let me
kind
show
of
you
Indian
right
are you?
here. Let me show you right here what I'm talking about.
That'll
Hold on,
show a
y'all.
lot. You can't hide that hair. You can't
Let
hide
me
that
show you
hair.
right here. So when I say black, I'm not talking about the color.
You talking
Right.
about African
I'm
descent?
back in
Oh
there.
yeah, there we go.
No. Legally, black don't mean.
Well, black isn't. We're not talking about. We're talking about a race. It's not. It don't have nothing to do with law.
Hey, my guy, what kind of tribe are you from? Who are you recognized?
I'm a Choctaw. What
Choctaw.
tribe you from?
Choctaw.
Choctaw. It's always Choctaw. Lately, it's been a lot of Choctaw. They've been leaving the black foot alone. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
No, I've been a Choctaw since I was born. I was raised American Indian.
Where
I
you
really
was
don't know a
born at?
whole
Where
lot
you was born
outside
at?
of
Don't tell me you was born in the South.
African history besides what I seen on the internet with
I
the
know. Where
boards,
you was born
birds,
at,
All right,
bro?
hold on, Anthony.
YouTube stuff, so I don't know
Let me see,
nothing
Anthony.
about them because I wasn't raised African, so I don't
Anthony,
know nothing about African.
you're
Where
not
you was born?
FBA? Are you FBA or no?
Hell no.
He
Hold on.
indigenous, but
Yeah, I was talking to
where you was
Anthony.
born?
Didn't Choctaws?
What is it?
Didn't
NBA?
Choctaws?
What is that?
Didn't Choctaws?
Oh, one second. I was asking Anthony because he just got up here. You said you're not?
No, I'm federally recognized native.
Oh, you native? Okay. So yeah, so y'all bring the natives up here when y'all start trying to appropriate their culture because they got to defend themselves.
Yeah, but
Boy, that boy ain't got no goddamn culture. We used to do terrible things to them people.
But Dada,
Yeah.
these people up here
What
on a
the
panel.
He real
of
natives.
black
He the people that niggas want to be.
Yes, sir. They are black.
Dada,
No,
Dada.
in my
Dada,
culture,
can I
I'm
ask
I
a
you
mean, you see what we
question?
did tonight was on the
Can I get the
screen.
screen real
If you
quick?
wanna
Anthony,
play
can I
that
see
game,
how your
sure.
hair grows?
Yeah, I got you.
Dada, can I ask you a question, Dada? This is about us and our people. This is about people who identify as black.
Oh, my bad.
If they don't identify, they're of a different race. Why would their
I mean-
opinion even matter, Dada?
Mm.
Why?
Well,
If you was an
It wouldn't
African,
even
even if
matter.
you are
Hold on,
African, I wouldn't
You're right.
recommend
You're
calling
right.
yourself
You know,
black.
I mean, and Dada, not to mention that Choctaws went to the Supreme Court and fought to maintain their own plantations and practice chattel slavery. The
That's not
Supreme
true.
Court had to make them in chattel slavery in 1909. This is
What region of the
recorded
Choctaw?
history.
That's not
So,
true.
I mean, do we really want to hear from a fucking Indian of all people?
I mean, well, if you
Choctaw?
think about it, fam,
I mean, come on,
the only way we
people.
can secure our
Come
cousins
on.
and
Hey, we
family
can get a
members
short
is
time.
to provide
Halil,
them
get a short
underneath
time?
chattel slavery.
Hold on,
I mean, really,
Please
really.
talk like gentlemen.
I mean,
So
Let's go
that's
one
that's
by
why
one.
Hold on,
Choctaw-
Halim.
Everybody
Watch
anxious to
Hold
start
on, Steve.
talking.
Let's
Watch
talk
this.
like
Watch this.
some
I'm gonna show you.
Let's
I'm gonna
go.
show you. Hold on, y'all. We gonna let Melo go, but after this, I'm gonna let Ken go so I can show Halim why we let them up on the panel. So let Melo go, and then I'm gonna give Ken some time, and then that's gonna answer Halim's question. All right, go ahead, Melo.
To know.
Yeah, so again,
You got it,
man,
Melo.
Fijian haplogroups are not our haplogroups. Fijian show up haplogroups show a mix of Melanesian and Polynesian ancestry, reflecting their unique settlement history with some populations like the Tuma and the Lau Islands leaning more Polynesian, sharing markers like the 0M122 haplogroup. Their haplogroups M and Qs Ours E1B1A. Go take a DNA test, bro. They got nothing to do with us. They're not Africans, bro. They've been far removed.
I never
just
said.
like
I just said I'm an Indian.
the
I'm not an
Aboriginals.
African. That's
Hold
literally
on,
how
bro.
that
Just like
works.
the Aboriginals, and hold on, bro.
Fact,
Just like
you
the
can literally
Aboriginals
Google,
in
ask Google
Australia.
if Aborigines.
Just
Ken,
like
Ken,
the
Ken, you finna go next.
bro. I'm
Man,
talking, bro. I'm
ask
talking.
Google if
I'm talking, bro.
Aborigines.
Hold on, Ken, bro.
Yeah,
I'm finna let you go.
again.
I'm finna
Hold
go
on,
next.
bro.
You
I'm
got all the
talking, bro.
time.
Let me in one at
That
a
nigga
time.
just said
So
you
just
were
like the
African. No, I never said I
Aboriginals,
No,
was
he
just
did
like
African.
not. He said
just like the Aboriginals. My bad. What'd you say, Don?
Go, you good.
Yeah, just like the Aboriginals in Australia, they don't share the E1B1 like Africans. They're far removed from Africa by tens of
I told
thousands
you
of
we ain't no
years.
damn
They
African.
have their own haplo. No, them. The Australians, the Polynesians, right? We only been removed from Africa for less than 400 years, bro. We didn't have enough
Boy, you
time
crazy. Nigga,
to
that's we.
adapt
That's
and change
you.
our
Oh,
haplogroups. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
all right.
again, if you're gonna keep making these claims, everybody gonna make these fraudulent claims. Y'all need to come up here with some DNA tests and just come up here
Wait.
freestyling shit,
Hold
copper
on.
color hopes and dreams. You feel me? Like, cause we're done with the copper color hopes and dreams,
Nigga,
bro.
the
We done with it without no actual. Again, like I said, y'all have no actual scientific data, no archaeology, like nothing, bro. So again, those people that you showed, they're not us. They're not us.
All
They're
right.
not Africans. They got nothing to do
All
with
right.
us.
All right, so this is where I'm gonna let you speak. So, Ken, the reason why I was muting you because I don't want nobody to talk over you while you talk. So I'm gonna give you time to enlighten us, edify us, educate us on your indigeneity. Would you enlighten us on how you got to America, or you can even let us know, your creation story. But we're gonna give you all the respect, which to contrast your lack of respect. So when I do this, this is to show the people how these belligerent people sound, right? How their education or the lack thereof sounds. So I'm going to give you the big screen. We're going to give you 3 minutes should be good. I appreciate everybody on the panel for having decorum and patience. Go ahead, Ken. You got the big screen.
Fam, not once have I ever said I was an African. I literally started out by saying I'm not an African. What you just read said that those people from Fiji are Melanesian and Polynesian. The American that you see on this thing with the European and the Asian and the African is down in the bottom corner. He looks totally different than the American and the Malaysian. The American and Malaysian are both Aborigines, Australoid. Hence why we got to America first with the Moche culture and we rode boats. By the time we got here and settled everything, our pyramids and stuff is older than Stonehenge and the pyramids all.
And that's the ancestors right there, boy. They be
Man.
coming through.
Maybe our 20th dynasty. But they call our pyramids mounds because they ripped all of the stone off of the pyramids to build, force us to build their illegally colonized cities. They definitely brought Africans over here. Yeah, they did. That's 1,000%. That happened. But they only brought 500,000 or 200,000 Africans to the shores of North America. But there was in between 30 to 100 million of us Aborigine American Indians already here. I don't see it as a bad thing. But it's accurate history. Just like people forget to tell you that Europe, Asia, and Africa is all a part of the same continent, which is Eurasia. And Africa is not a continent, it's a subcontinent. Just like Asia and Southeast Asia. Same people, same bloodline, same continent. But the problem that I have that I'm slowly figuring out is for
Ancestors said you gotta do better.
now I don't understand why you now in this image you can see what my American Indian or Aboriginal ancestors did to the Siberians and the natives. Fam, they know who we are. But what we trying to figure out is why y'all want us to be African so bad. We accept that they brought 500,000 Africans over here, right? So what's the problem with us being here doing this to everyone else who came to our land before the African got here? This is what the American Aborigine or the American Indian did to the Native American, the Siberian. We fed him to his countrymen because they didn't know how to behave.
All right, you got 20
We got
seconds.
tired of them
You want
real
another
quick.
minute?
I mean, you could make me no difference at this point in time.
Okay, so
Tortured some more.
hold on. Okay, James, I want you to kind of summarize how he proved that black people was here prior to colonialism.
I mean, hell, outside of the murals in the
James, that's
in the
James.
screen.
James, right there on the big screens.
Yeah, I see OG James.
Yeah, let's see if with your summary, let's see if he can summarize that up, what you just told us, what we learned from that and how it proves you're indigenous.
First of all, Tiano and the Arawak people, do you know the name of their
Okay,
language?
James, did you hear the question?
I'm answering your question.
Okay, he didn't mention Taino or Arawak. So
we naturally know we Arawaks.
So it kind of sounded like you deflected initially.
No, my point is, what is the name of the language?
So are you able to answer a question directly or no?
I'm answering the question.
So what is the question?
The Tiano.
No,
the
that's not the
Tiano
question. The Tiano is not the question. So I feel like oftentimes we have a learning disability or a comprehension issue, or attention disorder. I'm asking you, let me slow it down. Listen to the question. I'm asking you, during the 3-minute presentation that Ken just had, how did he substantiate his claim of being to America prior to colonialism? Directly answer that question and please don't negate from it.
I'm trying to understand.
In layman's term, he asked you to explain the evidence that you saw, bro. Like, this is not hard.
Yeah, they're basically flooding you with information, hoping that you take heed to the gaslighting.
I mean, no, you're lost too. I'm not flooding him with any information. I'm asking him to summarize the information that you just provided and how it proved that you was native to America. But you can stay on mute. It's on him.
Well, that's how he proved his lineage.
No, what is the that? What is the that is what I'm asking you. How did he prove it?
He showed you his lineage, his genealogy. My ultimate point is.
So hold on. So who did? Because hold on, James. There's 60 people on here. I just want to preface that this is going on YouTube. Your face is on your profile. This on YouTube videos will live forever. So what person on his genealogical records did he even show you?
Well, first of all, I saw pieces of that. But my point.
I think you're trying to make a point outside of the question I'm asking, which is cool. You can make your point, but right now I'm asking you a question on how he proved it. You're not able to substantiate what he claimed to substantiate, but I'm just trying to let the chat see, because I be having people coming to me be like, man, I got tired of hearing you debunking them people every day. These are the people I'm trying to turn out. I'm not trying to turn out the people who are obviously slow enough to think that they can challenge me, the Don Dada. You know, y'all are the example for the people in the chat. Y'all are not going to be able to prove nothing. Y'all just up here so I can make the example of how ignorant y'all look and sound.
That's real time neutral born in Choctaw territory before racism invaded.
I'm trying to help y'all out. I'm not trying to let y'all sound stupid. I'm trying to tighten y'all up because y'all black, and you know what I'm saying? We black together, and you know, y'all making me look bad.
You black.
No, you're actually black. That's why you are here.
And that's the
reason.
Well, you're black. That's why you're here, because this is a black lie.
Dada, good
I'm
luck
black.
with the special ed people. Good luck, Dada. You got my blessing, brother.
Helene, hold on. Oh yeah, actually, Helene, that was for you.
I'm gone, man. These
all right, brother.
They're retarded. I gotta go.
Yeah, Helene.
These motherfuckers trying to convince us we African, but
Helene, that's the point. That's the point of it. That's the point. Like I just said it.
Is that
they're a little slower. So I'm up here, like I got them up here to present to the panel, to the chat, how slow they are.
We all African Asians and Europeans Africans too, ain't?
This is my method. This is my methodology. So just like you can hear it, and just like you're fed up and you're ready to leave, everybody else in the chat can hear the same shit. I appreciate you. So
do you do this to the African Europeans and the African Asians?
It's low key genius. It's low key
or just
genius
American
method.
people.
Dada, I'm gonna catch you in the morning.
What you just say? What you just say?
All right, brother.
Do you only do this with people of color from America? Or do you do this shit with Europeans and Africans and Asians that are all African as well?
Helene, you're an African, so what the fuck? I mean,
okay, so we need to get some more FBAs.
Okay, yeah, it's a no. Now you look stupid.
I see some FBAs in the chat. The reason why Pretendian is up here because FBAs are partially Pretendian, right? So if y'all can't stand on it, man, look. That means that I got a proper name, the Don Dada, the top shotter. FBAs don't want smoke. I tried to come up in Tariq Nasheed. He only entertains you if you got a foreign flag.
I mean, this is
Right.
a
I
guy
had
that
my
was
words
present at
with
the Battle
Tariq.
of
He
Little
is
Bighorn
gay.
right here. This is a Little Bighorn veteran right here. Tell me how black this guy looks. Yeah, he looks black as
He
fuck.
looked like Chris Tucker.
So there's 573 other registered tribes, but that's the point, my brother. We keep assuming that is the official look of all 8,900 that he may say existed of tribes. That's just not how they look.
Make it simpler.
My
Make it
point,
simpler
my
for
point
us.
is, let me just say my point real quick. All I'm asking the panel, what is the name of the language of the Tiano and the Arawak people of the Caribbean, of Americas? What is the name of their language? If once you answer that question, the pieces can fall into play. Can we start from there? I'll ask one more time. What is the name of their language of the Tiano and Arawak people?
So yeah, I don't know how referencing Locono is going to substantiate that black people was here prior to colonialism, but you can let me know.
Okay, the name of the language is called Aiti.
Okay, so you're wrong because I just told you what the name was, and you probably missed it.
It's called Aiti, bro. The original
Okay.
name of Haiti.
Can you provide
I
a
can
source?
look. You can look that. Look up
You
the
know,
first
the reason
name
why I'm
of
asking
Haiti.
you is because I looked it up and it said something different. So can you provide a source?
Locono is the official term for the language of the Taino people, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Thank you, Foxy.
Look up the real or the first name of Haiti, and it'll explain to you
So now,
who the people are.
let me get this clear.
That's
So
all
now,
I'm saying, brother.
let me get this clear.
I'm not here to argue with you.
Well, I'm not here to argue neither. I definitely don't ever want to argue.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I'm
let me
just
get this
saying.
clear. So let me get this
That's
clear.
very key evidence that you didn't even know.
So let me get this clear.
I just learned this.
I can tell.
I just learned this.
We know. So now we're off.
The first name of Haiti is Haiti.
Okay, got you. So now we're
It's
off.
the language of the Tiano and Arawak people.
No,
it's that
not
simple.
It's not though, sir.
It's that simple.
Let me ask you a question, James.
1829 native.
Okay, you're a little long-winded. Let me ask you a question. I'm trying to build with you. You're trying to talk over me. So I'm gonna ask you questions. So where are you getting that information?
That is on a basic Google overview.
Okay, so why?
Supported by university.
So why when I actually look it up to cross-reference myself to make sure I'm not just out here spewing misinformation, it actually says Locono and not Haiti.
Yeah, IT is just a word. It's an Arawakan word. It's like that's all it means. It means the land of high mountains.
Okay, the land of the high mountains. That's the rated PG version, which is true. My ultimate point is the other version is the children of God returned, and they really did that.
Okay,
so
once again, we're going to cross-reference it. Oh, that's what I meant to ask you, James. Do you have a computer in front of you?
Let's look at these mountains because they're clusters of.
James, brother, you have on a tie, but you're not sharp. Do you have a computer in front of you so we can cross-reference ourselves?
I do not. Honestly, I'm not.
Okay. Well, let me do it for you. But let me do it for you. I think that's fair because you're going off the top of the dome, which I respect your memory, but we have to make sure that it's accurate. So it comes from an indigenous Taino language, meaning land of the high mountains, which correlates with what Foxy's telling you, a descriptive name for that land of the island of Hispaniola, a modern day Haiti. It says nothing about God of return. Actually, how would a word with so little syllables?
Does it mention
how would a word
people?
of so little syllables mean
Look at
God
the
of
people.
return? So you've been wrong a couple times out here. Like I say, if this was baseball, y'all would have been struck out. Let's move on to the next person. Please hold your point. Make sure you bring a good point around the next time. We got a lot of people on the panel. We want to get to them. You're welcome to the conversation, though.
Your own source. Does it mention Tiano people? Yes or no?
Okay, so obviously, if we're talking about Haiti, I don't know if y'all know this, but the indigenous people of Haiti were the Taino. So let's just move on. Because
Yeah, real talk. I'm confused why he bringing up like that's like one of the first places to get G-sided. You know, when they started coming over, like what is he talking about?
Yeah, I know. He said, why does he keep on saying Tiano? All right, so I appreciate all the fellas up here. So I'm from the South. I was kind of raised with manners. I be kind of upset with my mom about it, but we got to let the ladies go, and then we look like we have an elder up here. So, like, man, this is how we do it. If you're a real Black American, African American, this is how the business goes. Sorry. So we got Chief Mimi. Welcome to the live, Chief Mimi. Would you like to expound on this FBA? Actually, you had a conversation with Tariq Nasheed before. I remember that.
I did.
Yeah, you did. You
I don't
remember?
know. I've had conversations with so many people, but most people don't like me, so it could be anyone.
Yeah, I remember. I think they got it. I don't know if I caught it live or they got it screen recorded, but yeah. You want to reference FBA, Soulaan, or even the conversation?
I'm not sure. You just invited me up here, and I don't want to speak, and I don't know exactly what the conversation is.
All right, cool. I just wanted to, I seen you. You may possibly be an elder, so I just wanted to give you that
Well,
courtesy.
once I know what you're talking about, I'll chime in.
All right, perfect. Appreciate you. Okay, so next we got the ladies at the bottom. I don't know who was up here first, but I'll start with Ja. FBA and Soulaan, race, ethnic group, nationality, lineage, or cult. Or you can reference the conversation.
I'm a Black American and Indigenous American. And I don't really know what the conversation was about either.
Let me ask, are you admixed?
What?
You say you're Black American, Indigenous American. I'm trying to see, do you have any admixture? Are you like Afro-Indigenous?
No, I'm
Okay.
strictly Indigenous.
Okay. So let me show you all, because like I'm super duper slow. I tell everybody I dropped out in the 4th grade. It wasn't my choice. I had some real
Wait,
life
did you want to get
situations.
to the next person first?
Yeah, I'll do that actually. Oh, hold on, that's the wrong one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, since we can get somebody who's kind of been here the duration. I do want to show this real quick. We might have to get back to it though. Let me see. I don't want to make out. Well, here we go. This is my boy, Sir Thomas Brown. He's a polymath. I don't know if y'all know what that is. It's like something like myself.
He is a white man.
A polymath just means like poly, which is many, and then math, which comes from matheno, which
Well,
is
Foxy, and see, this is what I don't like. I don't like when Europeans come up on here smarter than y'all. I don't like it because it actually confirms the stereotype. So we got Foxy on here. He's honestly of Europe. I'm not racist, though. I'm not racist, but y'all, come on, y'all. We got to tighten up, bro. He can't be answering all the questions to get them all right, y'all. Come on. I mean, we got Mello up here. Mello, he only really gonna snipe. He's more calm. But right here, I just want to let y'all see Sir Thomas Brown right here. What he did. He coined the word indigenous. When we say this word indigenous, I don't know if y'all know the English language is approximately at its oldest, like 35 years old. So right here, 1646, Sir Thomas Brown, he said, as a reference of a group of people, the term indigenous was first used by Europeans to differentiate the indigenous peoples of Americas from enslaved Africans.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's start at, okay, Bree, I'm sorry. Yeah, here we go, Bree. We can put the backdrop back up. I just wanted to say that because we did hear that word indigenous. I'll show y'all the primary source if y'all want to see that, because primaries do take,
What?
primary. But hold on one second.
What is all this for?
This is what it's for right here. This is the backdrop. This is initially backdrop right here. So FBA, what is it for? A lot of people, this FBA shit is catching a lot of momentum. There's a lot of people regurgitating it because what they think it means, right? And I've actually done my due diligence. I cross-referenced. I studied this shit. I know its origins all the way back to, like I was telling somebody earlier, from the Moorish Science Temple days.
FBA?
Yeah, FBA. But in the FBA, we're going to have to run across the indigenous people because they claim in their tenets that they're the Aboriginal people of North America.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I want people who claim it and don't want to claim to be the Native Americans or appropriate these people culture. They need to understand that that's part of their tenet. So I kind of go over that.
Well, can I ask you something? Can you Google indigenous Germans real quick and click on the images?
Can you let me know? I'm gonna do it, but while I'm looking it up, can you let me know how that's relevant and pertinent?
Because it's once you see it, you'll see what culture they do have.
And we're looking up indigenous Germans?
Yes. Look up indigenous Germans. Okay. And then click on the image.
And this is images?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then show the panel.
They're BLK people.
All right. And then we're going to see after this.
Yeah, those are indigenous Germans. Do they look like anybody else to y'all?
I mean, I'm pretty
show everything. Can you don't show everything?
What do you want me to? I mean, you're looking for something specific. Just let me know.
Just show all the pictures you see of indigenous Germans.
Yeah, it's referring to Germans who have intermixed with Native Americans.
No. No. Y'all came from over there. Y'all came from over there. Y'all came from over there.
Okay, so why do the Romans
But
2,000 years
can you
ago?
go back to the images? Let's look at the
Wait, hold on, Joe.
let's show
I just
all
want
the
to
images,
hold on,
okay,
Joe.
of
Hold
indigenous
on,
giants.
Foxy. You're intellectual. One thing we don't ever have to do is interrupt these people because that's gonna, we
No,
got a little,
why
we're
did
gonna
you
have a
take
little
the
bit.
pictures off?
We looked at them. I
I
mean,
wanted
look,
people to see indigenous Germans.
they don't have, but they don't. It's like it don't. It's not a bunch to scroll. Like after I go right here, that's it. You know what I'm saying?
Show the
That's it.
TPs, show the TPs,
There's no
show the
TP. It's no
headdresses.
TP. It's no TP up
No,
there.
it was one. Go up. What
Oh
is
no.
that behind? Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
So
so this is
all
a
that.
Reddit. This is a Reddit post. So let me
No,
so
it's all
No,
indigenous Germans.
that Reddit perp says
It's
the
indigenous
German
Germans.
obsession with Native Americans. You can go ahead and click
yeah,
on that if
it
you
did
wanted
say
to,
that.
Don. But
Exactly.
It did say I don't want to click on it because it's Reddit. I mean, but like I say, it's not. She thinks this is the source.
No,
Um,
those are indigenous Germans. Look it up.
no, they're not. Okay, let me ask you a question.
Y'all are unintelligent. Go seek
Oh well,
help.
your comprehension is
I don't have to do any ad hominems. Who
So
sent her
I mean,
off?
so the Romans famously fought the German tribes in Europe, and you can see here this is them holding their severed heads up on Trajan's column. And do these people look? I mean, this is again Trajan's column's in Italy, 2,000 years ago, and this is literally them holding up German heads that they recently defeated in a battle. So
What
I mean,
column is
they
that? Say that again,
put them
sir.
people in the slave
No, that ain't
for a
right.
long time.
Wait, let him repeat that for me. Say that again, sir.
this is Trajan's column in Rome.
Trajans, Trajens.
Trajans.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, and there's another column too. I think it's either Marcus Aurelius's or somebody else. But yeah, these columns are cool because they show what the Romans. They show the conquest of the Romans over the Germans and various other peoples in Europe, not America. So, just wanted to clarify that.
Yeah, I'm gonna let. We got Bree next. Yeah, let me just. I don't know what the relevance of her like bringing up indigenous Germans. Indigenous Germans would be people like the Franks or like the Saxons or Frisians. So I don't know.
No.
You can't tell me no.
Yeah,
Same people.
that's exactly who
Those are the
indigenous
same
Germans would
people.
be. No, he right. He 100% right.
Those are the
They would be one
same
of
All
their
right,
people.
hold
many
on. Let's let
tribes.
before we get another conversation started. Let's let Bree get her time. Bree, welcome to the panel. You want to reference the backdrop
And
or the
Foxy,
conversation?
those are your people, their heads, they're holding.
And as you can see,
Those are your
Jai
indigenous ancestors, your indigenous
is stepping
German
on your time
ancestors.
right now. So whenever Jai is done stepping on your time, you can go, Bree.
No, I would just say like it's number 2 if it was a question.
Is it what? I'm sorry.
A question, and it'd be number 2 to answer.
Oh, okay. You know what? It's not an ethnic group, but it does claim that it's an ethnic group on the website. It does claim that it's an ethnic group. So our ethnic group is actually African Americans.
Yeah, for sure.
FBA claims that it's a lineage though. As well as an ethnic group. So a lineage. Hold on to whoever's talking while I'm talking and who doesn't have any decorum. But I know your mother raised you better than that, so shout out to her. You know, you just a little bucking because you've been at the house a while. But honestly, yeah, see, and that's when y'all do that. I lose my points because I have to respond to y'all. So let's just if we don't want to get interrupted, then let's try not to interrupt others.
Smoke too much.
No, I'm actually on a break right now. I've been on a break.
Why am I denied to send you links, brother?
But I would like to kind of
why would
have
you
conversation.
do that? That's dangerous, brother.
I like to have
why are you denying?
Okay, so just one second. Just one second.
Speak to the host for a moment.
Just one.
You
Yes,
know,
everybody. This is the thing.
man.
Everybody will get a chance to speak. Everybody, if y'all need to, I can give y'all a timer so y'all can speak so people can know that it's on y'all. But right now, Bree, she just got off the mic. She ain't said nothing but one thing. She said it's a ethnic group. I'm respond to it. Let me respond to it, please. And anybody else who wants to respond to that specifically, they can too. So yes, ethnic group, right, would be African American. It wouldn't be FBA. As the FBA is, let me actually show y'all. It's actually only 5 years old, I believe. Let me cross-reference my information right here. So yeah, Tariq Nasheed, let's say 2023. It's something right here that said 2020. But either way, 2022, you can see that this is a trademark, right? An ethnicity cannot be trademarked. Somebody made the claim that it would. I don't know why y'all have to run. Y'all don't have to run. I'm a chill guy. Everybody knows.
Yeah, we can all learn something from here.
Exactly. So yeah, you can't trademark an ethnicity. Tariq Nasheed trademarked FBA for business purposes. He's definitely a businessman. How many trademarks did he have on that list when we showed yesterday? Like 7. He got 7 different things trademarked. Right here,
Yeah.
you can see right here. This one is Foundational Black Americans.
Mm.
So it's important to know,
What
like,
is that?
a Foundational Black
Speak.
American.
Let's speak to that point for a moment, host.
Yeah, sure.
Because I tried to tell the FBAs that the other day. Of course, I'm not liked right now because I tried to explain to them that anything that can be copyrighted, coined as a phrase, so on and so forth, it's not a nation. It's not a nationality. In fact, the word nation or nationality itself, if you look at the etymology of it way back from where it comes from, you have to have originated from a navel to be a nation, which is why the United States can't be a nation.
All right,
Now,
hold on one second. Let me let the Foxy. Hey, Foxy, I
okay,
appreciate you, brother.
okay.
I'm a drop you because I want to bring up more antagonists. But you can hang around. Like I say, it's not because you're of European descent. I don't get down like that. I just see a lot of people that may have pushback in the comments, and I do want to give them a chance to articulate themselves. But I do appreciate your scholarship. It's very well welcome. Okay, continue, Chief. I'm sorry about that. You said a nation, a naval and a nation, huh? Okay.
Yeah, nation. In other words, they come from they come from an origin. So you have to,
Somebody
for
said somebody
example,
somebody
so
said
for
African American is trademarked. Actually,
Okay, well
it
let's try to see if anybody's ever going to
You
source
can't
that.
trademark that.
It's not
hey,
trade.
hey,
Let's see if
It's
anybody's
not.
ever
African
going to source
American
that.
is
You
trademarked.
can't trademark an
she
ethnicity.
said it is
You can't do it.
trademarked. She
But
said,
but
but
once
wait,
again, but
Trademarked.
this is the thing. So how I
Yeah.
showed it on the screen.
In the
If
box.
we are on our phones
y'all
in
need
real
to do
life
more
time,
reading, do
anybody can
more
screenshot it.
research.
Anybody should be able to screenshot it the same way I did. I can go on T-Time, screenshot, come back and show you. Nobody's ever going to do that, and the reason why is because it's cap. I mean, and all they got to do is prove me wrong and show it, but they're not going to
I
do
mean
it.
that's what they said.
Exactly, because that's all they're gonna do is say it. They're not gonna show it. This is show and tell.
It don't even have to be trademarked.
Why you can't do your own
It
research
don't
though?
have to be it don't have to be trademarked. It's a misnomer. It doesn't have to be trademarked.
Y'all want research presented to y'all instead of doing the
It don't
research.
have to be trademarked though. It's a
Yo,
misnomer.
so
It
my
is a
bad, Don. Who
misnomer.
was
You're
next? Who
right.
was next
It
on
is a
the
misnomer.
question list?
I think Haru was definitely next. Go ahead, Haru. You want to
Huh?
respond to the
All
backdrop?
right.
What happened to me, man? What's going on?
You wasn't up here before Haru,
Peace and
but you
power,
but
family.
you but yeah, you can go next. You can go next. What's up? Peace, brother. I see something, but go ahead. Yeah, I see a couple things, but you have patience, so we all respectful up here. Appreciate your patience, brother.
Appreciate the panel, man. Appreciate the conversation. This is truly healthy, man. We need this think tank type of dialogue, man, so we can figure this shit out. I'm from Compton, California. Just got into this whole thing about finding out, who we are. And essentially my opinion is that, based on the research, based on a little bit of fundamental genealogy, just getting like my mom's birth certificate, dad's birth certificate, grandparents, great grandparents. Nothing on that thing says black. Nothing on those things say African American. Nothing says FBA or nothing like that. My point is that if we make claims that detach us from the land, we don't have no claim to the land. So anything that separates us from this inheritance is criminal, in my opinion, as journeyman
Yes.
colored people. We
Yeah.
can't be separated. We
What
should
does
not be
it?
separated from this land.
Hold on one second, Joe. Hold on. Let's let us know when you landed so people can respond.
I'm pretty much cool. I think that was pretty much it.
So what does it say on the birth certificate? Because that's the first time hearing that.
Yeah, so the early ones, like my mom's parents, there says like Negro.
Your mother. I ain't talking about your mother parent. You specifically say your mothers and your fathers and stuff like that. So what does your mother birth certificate say?
It says Negro.
That's of African descent. Who else you have?
No, it's not of Africa.
No, it's not.
Okay, hold
No,
on
it's
one second.
not.
We can all look it up. I'll pull it up. I got it on the screen, cocked and loaded.
That
So
is not of African
we finna find
descent.
it. We are finna see in 5,
The
fucking
how
4,
no. The Spaniards called anyone Negro.
2,
I don't know. He got
1. So
It
Be
Well,
quiet.
wouldn't matter.
let's acknowledge this source on the screen. So we got Negro. Common people were saying that Latin and pronouncing a native or descendant of the black race of men.
No,
Whoa!
no.
I didn't even get to finish. So oftentimes when people try to interrupt you, it's because they're having cognitive dissonance, right? They're struggling with the actual source and their delusions. So they often have a cognitive dissonance tantrum because in the first place they don't have emotional regulation.
I have
So if you
sources.
had emotional regulation, you would just be able to counter
I
this
have
information
sources.
with put it up on the screen and you get the big screen.
The ox.
Put it up on the screen and you get the big screen. But until then, I'm presenting. I didn't even finish the sentence. So I wonder why I can't finish the sentence though. A native or descendant of the black race of
Source for
men.
source.
Yeah, I'm waiting on you to pull up your source. We're on Negro right now, and I'm in 1828. All right, and this is relevant to the conversation because we're talking about us, right? So the word was never applied to tawny or olive. Oh, I love what it says that because y'all love to conflate them North Africans, and that's what they are described as. But the word is never applied to the tawny of olive-colored inhabitants of northern coast of Africa. That's for the morons, but to the more southern race, the southern race of men who are quite black, whom are sub-Saharan, right? Y'all need to know what black means again, because I think y'all forgot, because y'all wasn't really trying to process that. What does black mean regarding the race? Sub-Saharan African origin or descent. And in case y'all didn't know, what he's talking about Negro, prior to Negro, we was called colored. Prior to colored, there was slaves, there was property, but you did have freemen who referred to themselves as free persons of color. This is color with a U. So you can see right here in the middle, it says as a preferred designation, especially of North Americans of African origin. So only Chief Mimi can be able to affirm this because this was during the Black Civil Rights movement, the Black Panther Party, Black is Beautiful, Black Power, I'm Black and I'm Proud. This is the time when the 60s happened where we coined this, right? Where you see right here, rapidly replacing Negro. See Negro, which we did prior to this, and colored. So since then, it has been used as a self-designation. So what this means is obviously we speak the English language. We have to find a word in this language to designate to ourselves. So we take the exonym and make it an endonym because we don't speak any other language. We don't speak any Taino, Anglo, none of them languages, no African language anymore. So
Can
this is
I
what we
ask you
do.
something?
Pretty
So
please.
No.
who first used Negro?
Yeah, source for source.
The Portuguese,
Right.
we're not. Yeah, she did say source for source, but yeah, the Portuguese.
I'm still looking, but I
I
just
know.
have who first used
Keep looking.
Negro?
I just told
But
you.
go
I
ahead, put
just
that
told
source
you.
on the screen.
I
Right.
just told
So
you.
is it so when you looked up the American English definition of it, did you
All
look
right.
up the Portuguese or the Latin
It's gonna be.
definition of it?
They applied it to Africa first.
Well,
Going back.
Africa wasn't called
Okay.
Africa back then, so it
So
would
it's
say
important. Okay,
Ethiopia,
so
right?
you know the word. So hold on. So you know the word. You like you talking about the Latin word. Do you know these words is used prior to the
Sir,
transatlantic
just
slave
do
trade,
you
right?
have those definitions or not, or you just have the American definitions of it?
I wouldn't use the
Those are
Latin.
different.
Go ahead. I'm like I can't talk
Those
with
are
these
different
people.
definitions, sir. So
Do
I'm
y'all
trying to tell
like once
you,
again, y'all? Let me
right?
put
So
this lady on the big screen so I can say what I was gonna say again. Y'all, these are going on YouTube. YouTube, the shit lasts forever. Your face is on your backdrop.
you can listen. You can post me all over. Okay,
Thank you for that
it's
permission,
I
sir.
fine.
don't think that's a real
I
So the
pic.
only
I don't. I
the reason why I say this because we right now we got 80 people in here. They're able
just
to
know.
hear it. They're able to hear it, and these people have their own level of discernment, right? When you keep on coming
No,
off the mute, keep on coming off the mute, and you don't allow the host to host a live, and you're trying to go into these really is a straw man argument. I wouldn't be talking about the word's etymology or the root of the word, right? Of course, we're gonna have to run. We can't take this shit. I wouldn't be talking about that because it's not pertinent. Like I said, it's not relevant to the people we're talking about. Obviously, words evolve. I don't understand. Like I just told them people earlier, the English language is but 635 years old. Why would I go into other words that's not talking about the people that we talking about? It's just a way to run from the conversation, y'all. And y'all gotta peep that. Let those with ears hear. Okay, Hero, come on, brother.
Yeah, so you was addressing the word Negro, and I think, just fundamentally, bro, we can't run to our enemies for definitions and classifications of who and what we are. A lot of
what is the counter to that?
so let me get to that. So I think research would be
No,
the
no, no, no,
actual
no,
counter
no,
to that.
no. Can you answer that question directly? Like, because
Yeah,
what are you gonna
research.
read? Because I'm assuming once you research, you're gonna be researching these white people shit as well.
No. You don't. You can find other sources that are more
Give me one.
unbiased.
Give me one. No
There's
white
a book.
folks.
There's a book called "America is the True Old World." So
red, red
very,
for the
very,
taco.
That's
very
a new
you.
book that doesn't use too many primary sources, though. I
You
mean,
must.
No,
when
it
he's
doesn't.
talking
But
about
the reason why I
so,
like that
but
book
so
is
just,
because it uses a lot of the land and
but the
pictures to
point
like.
is, is when you look at, because I have studied this, so he's right. I've studied this. I can't tell you that he's wrong. And when you look at
Oh, he's wrong.
when you look at so we're in America, so we're going to look up what the United States used it for, because all of us have been assimilated into the United States. So when he looks at what the term means in the United States, he's correct. He's absolutely correct. I mean, you're not going to go to another country and say, "Hey, you know what? I know Negro. Negro means this in America." They're going to say, "We don't care. It don't mean that over here." It's what it
So
means to us.
so
That's my point. That's my
when
point.
you look up
It
when you
doesn't. It
I'm
doesn't.
sorry,
How can
when
that
you look
mean
up any of these
anything when you?
words, right? When you look up any of these words, Negro, colored, black, African American, there's going to be one word in common with all of them when you look to define them, and that one word is going to be African.
Because it's a reclassification. The
It's
word
not.
comes
So
from.
this is the thing. If you
Didn't he
call
just come on
if
the
every
panel?
word means
Here go
African,
Red taking over.
if hold on, I'm sorry, hold on, brother.
Go ahead, Red.
If every word means African, no reclassification has ever taken place. If you call a person a African in Spanish,
Bro.
and then an African in English, then an African in another way, you've never reclassified them. You've always called
Bro,
them
that
African.
never happened. That's
Okay,
like doesn't even make.
Just
you said
answer.
that you said
Mute.
that never happened, but Negro means African, colored means African, African American means African, and black means African. So if you claim that reclassification is because of these four different words, it did not happen because all four words mean the same thing.
So since
Public education has failed
hold
you, bro. There will
on,
be
Red.
no.
Hold on 1 second, Red.
How?
Mister, hold on, let me let him know. Mister, you're gonna get a chance to speak right now. We have two people in front of you. I just don't want you to get interrupted when you talk. So that's why I kind of like let people practice decorum on this live. So Haru, I just want to ask you this one question, and then we got to move on to my brother Mo, and then Sally. I don't know if Sally was up here first, but I think she was after him second. But we
I
don't
could
let
go
Sally.
after.
Say again. I'm sorry. Are you going after? Okay, perfect. All right. So this is my question, and check me out. You say you can't run to these people's language. What language are we going to use outside of the English language to give ourselves a self-designation, our own endonym? Since you don't like the English language because it derives from the Anglos, that derive from Europe, derive from the people who subjugated us, give me a word to designate us right now would be good.
No, I didn't. I never said don't run to or don't use the English language. That wasn't my point. I was talking about sources. Using sources that
Once again,
have
y'all, YouTube, this is when y'all rewinded it for about, what, a minute and
using
45
sources.
seconds ago. Shout out to
Now
YouTube.
you still interrupting people when you've been talking about. I'm saying
Well, I'm the
don't run
host
to.
and I'm the Don Dada, so I get to do what the fuck I want to do in my life. It's like it's my
That's
house.
self. Yeah,
Well,
you
you can do
self-proclaim, my
you can
guy.
do what you want to do about that.
You self-proclaim, my guy. That's not true.
So the thing is, though, brother, you have over 1,000 followers. You have the opportunity to refute the information that we present with different and opposing information, but you choose not to. Why is that?
I just told you. You said that no reclassification happened. What is a census? Why would a census ever come into play if no reclassification ever
Okay, I'll
happened?
explain that to you once again. If you call the people the same thing by a different name over and over, that's not a reclassification. That's just the changing of a name. Because once again, colored means
What is
African. I'm
reclassification?
gonna
It's
finish the
changing of a
sentence.
name.
I'm gonna finish the sentence because you
Listen.
didn't change a class.
You're
You
not
didn't.
making no sense though.
So what would
It's
make
only a
sense?
problem when I interrupt.
So what would make sense, sir, is if on one census they were calling them African. I mean, what would make sense to support your argument was if on one census they were calling them European, and then on another census they called them Asian, and then on another census they called them African. But on every census they called them African.
And then I
It's
just
not
wanted to say
true.
that because, like, when you
It
came
went.
up here, I already knew your name. Your name gives Egypt, right? Black people were not from Egypt, and then he got numerology, and y'all need to cross
Egypt is
reference.
here, dickhead. What are you?
Egypt is here, and then he get disrespectful.
Egypt is here.
But you see how I don't have to be disrespectful to no
Egypt
one. I
is
don't
here.
have to do any ad hominems to anybody, right? I don't ever have to do that because why? What's gonna do that? The scholarship is gonna do that. The knowledge
So
is
you
gonna do
know,
that. So y'all can
Dundada, you
cross
know
reference
what?
this as well.
Both of y'all got supervisors.
So y'all can cross reference
So
this as
no,
well.
I don't have a supervisor, sir.
Numerology is another
You just
pseudoscience, and I just want y'all to
Yeah,
look that
yeah, I
up.
don't work for anybody here, sir. Yes, sir.
Numerology is not a real
want to be a
science.
slave.
But he got it in his name because he's a full blown pseudo. But he's probably going to
You
run
want
now
to be a
because he don't
slave.
have the patience and decorum as the rest of the people on the panel, especially like the females. Thank y'all for being patient. Okay, Mo, we on you, bro.
Hey, Dundada.
You alert.
So what I actually came to address before that can gets too far down the road is one, the word indigenous coming from the Latin,
Oh,
originally means sprouting up from the ground. And then it was initially referenced into flora and fauna. And then later it was used in, I do believe, 1562 or 1648 in reference to the indigenous people of America. And then that's when they started referencing people. So when you say indigenous, now they apply it to the indigenous people of many in different lands, but it was first used far as people to distinguish the original inhabitants of America, right? And this brings me to what the young lady was saying about when you look up indigenous Germans, and there's a reason for this, right? So indigenous Germans is also going to bring up the term native Germans, and then you're going to look for a term called Indianer. I'm sorry, not Indiana, Indianer, an Indian with an ER on the end, Indianer. And this is a group of people that role play, and they specifically role play and live. This is like they're called hobbyists. These are Germans that are hobbyists that live life at certain times or reenactments or continuously as Native Americans. That's why when you Google the term indigenous Germans, you're going to get these hobbyists that they call Indianers. So she thought she had an aha moment, but it was not. I've seen them before while I was living in Germany. I was like, what's going on here? They are called Indianers.
You're right, and the giveaway is the TP because that's Russian.
Well,
That is the
I'm just
giveaway,
saying these are people that pretty much do
right?
reenactment.
But that's what I'm
In
saying.
case,
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you because if you look up everything they had on was the Native American, and almost everything they have on is a Eurasian, and their TP is Russian. So they couldn't be talking about indigenous German because that didn't come from Germany.
so
Right.
this is why it doesn't behoove you to Google something, then hit images and say,
Images, yeah.
see what it is? Because that makes no sense. You must read the articles that follow up behind that. Which one of these boxes is on my end? Because I was going to show
Yo,
you.
right, literally one of those pictures, the bottom part said the Germans' obsessions with Native Americans.
You're at the bottom left,
Obsession. He
Red.
literally said obsession. Yeah.
Okay. Because when I go to
What's
hit
good,
my camera,
Solo?
but in case somebody needed it, I do have the article, so I'm not just saying it. But when I hit on my box, it brings up somebody else's stuff. But
We got the
that's what I
Moorish.
wanted to
We
put
got the
up.
more. We got a master teacher up here. We got Morris master teacher. What's
yeah.
good? Mo, peace, love, freedom, justice. You want to reference the conversation or the backdrop?
I mean, both or whatever.
Yeah. Okay. So let's start with the backdrop first. FBA Soulaan. Which one you think it is? Race, ethnic group, nationality, lineage, or cult?
It's a trend. You feel me? It's just a trend.
I don't know if that's on here, but
Yeah.
so which one out of all these would you say it would be then?
I don't even want to do it like that. I would probably have to say coke, but I don't even like.
I know
Like
you don't like. I know you don't like that word because it's probably been put on you a lot of times.
it's a good word, but
Oh,
it's
okay. We gonna look it
demonized.
up.
Yeah, most definitely culture,
So
cultivation.
are you trying to say that cult means culture, or it's the definition of cult,
Yeah,
or the root word of cult, or
of
the
course,
etymology of cult?
of course, it's the root word.
So this will be. We finna have to start playing baseball. Baseball rules are now in effect. 3 strikes should be you're out. So
No, all I need
I
is
want
one.
the chat.
If you
Hold on
strike
one
this
second.
side,
One
You
second,
strike
partner.
that out and we done.
Oh yeah, perfect then, perfect. This is out of part then. So I would like the panel, not the panel, the chat to cross reference the etymology. You say etymology or what, or
I
definition?
just told you that's the root
So that would
word.
be the etymology, right? Because the etymology is the study of the
The
true meaning of
root,
the word, the root of the
the
word.
root
So
word.
etymology of cult. What do you say it means? Culture?
No, we never said nothing about what anything means.
You said culture?
I'm telling you the word cult is the root word of
Yeah, he
words
said
like
culture.
culture,
He also said another one. What's the other one
cultivation,
he said?
everything,
Culture.
I know we ain't finna argue this, man. I ain't finna be up here like this
No, we're
crazy.
not arguing. I'm trying to get clarity. You said
I
it was
don't even know
culture?
why bro, it shouldn't take long like this. You
Yeah,
even think
it's
about it.
gonna take longer when you deflecting from answering me. So you said culture?
No, you said.
Okay, what did you say cult mean?
No, I'm telling you.
You said it was.
I never say about what it means. I said
You said the
the
root of it
root
is
word.
what?
I said it's the root word.
Of
Okay, so
culture.
anyway, I don't know, but anyways, it's derived from the French culte, from the Latin cultus, which means to care, to or order or adoration, which comes from colo. So I didn't hear any of the words that you referenced, but I'm not gonna count
So
that as a strike because you wouldn't confirm what you were trying to say. But let's move
so
right
you
along.
misread that, brother. So cult is not the root word of culture, but culture and cult share a root word coming from the Latin cultus. So cult is not the root word of culture, but they share a root word, a root word. You understand that?
All right, there he goes. That's the Latin word right there.
Yeah, cultus.
The only reason why I do it like this is because I'm familiar with a lot of us repeating,
Damn.
regurgitating shit because
Damn.
we've heard it before over and over. So same like we was from Egypt or Egypt is in America. That's outdated and old. We've been to learn out of that misinformation. You must just came home. So yeah.
The King Tut was found in Mammoth Cave, bro. Google
Oh
that.
my goodness,
In
bro.
Kentucky.
Y'all
But
In
you know
Kentucky.
what you know what trips me out
Like y'all
is
stupid.
you knock
You
down
must have
one
took that.
pseudo
You must
point.
have took that as
Hey,
as a slug.
you knock down one pseudo point. They don't even acknowledge that they were wrong. You know what? I got another one. Let me put this one back in the Rolodex and flip out the next pseudo point. At
The
least
point is like
acknowledge
you
that
just
you're
love
wrong on the
slavery
first
so
one.
much. You love slavery so much you've attached yourself to it and you love it.
watch this. Watch this. Pull it
Love
up for
history. Love
so
history so much.
pull that source up since we dumb and
You
stuff.
love being a slave.
No, pull the source up you just said.
Mammoth Cave in Kentucky. That's where King Tut's remains and artifacts were
Man,
found.
y'all be moving the
Y'all gotta
goalposts.
notice that none of the
Yeah,
pseudos have pulled up one source. We had one dude, of
hey,
course, he did their best job at showing what them
pull it
pictures they
up.
love to show. Picture book shouties. I gotta
Bro,
pull it up, but this is the thing. I don't know if you know that the phone in your hand, it could do the exact same thing that I'm finna do with it. I don't have to show my screen. I can easily go on T-Time, go to the source and screenshot it, put it back on the screen. Why are they not doing that? I'm gonna tell you why, because they're not scholars in the first place. They just hop on this app to dick ride somebody else.
You dick riding a European with all your definitions and
That
sources.
okay, so when it
Okay,
comes
so you
to
have the
Like you
opportunity to
weird, my
show
That's
dude.
when
one.
it
a
comes to when it comes
Where
to
are
the
that's a
your
English,
wild
sources?
when it
statement.
comes to the English language, right? We don't get to define these words. I
Where
know
are
y'all
your
think
These
so, but we
fools
sources?
don't
just
have
crawled
too
out
many
the
words in the
caves 200
dictionaries
years ago.
outside of bling bling. So you trying to make you just letting us know that you're gonna make up your own
You
definitions.
quoting people that just came out the caves, bro.
Okay, so
Where?
Okay,
So
so
okay, wait a
so I
minute,
have a
bro.
question
I'm
then. What
sorry.
do you want us to quote?
Yeah. Oh shit, get them. That's what I was gonna say.
What do you
I
want us
want you
to
to be
quote then?
you. I would just want you to use discernment.
Where are your quotes coming from, though? Where are you
What
getting
do you
your
want us to
information
quote?
from?
no, where the English get its words from all these other
Hold
languages.
on. Yeah, brother. We
I
heard
know
you.
you like to run. Y'all don't be
Yeah,
scared
heard
of
you.
me,
Heard you
man. Y'all,
already.
y'all ain't give me
Who?
30 seconds.
Hey, matter of fact, either one of y'all can answer
nah,
this
you
question.
still on more.
Bro,
Where
We not
are
we
can you
you?
more
answer a question? I ain't never seen you
Morris
answer a
not
question in 12 months.
nah Morris, you
Who?
still on. You just got disproven on your understanding of the cult. But we get to your next
No,
one.
no, 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 no. Bro, obviously you don't even understand how a word is formed.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
We kind of. I do understand how
One
it
one
works.
plus one equals two, bro. One plus one.
I got a lot of my information off studying etymology, and I did it a long time, way
You
before
don't.
y'all did.
Not me. Not before me.
We can have a bit.
And you
But we can
must
have a.
ain't
But this is the
comprehending.
thing.
You ain't
You got
comprehending.
some
You
background
wasting your
noise.
time.
But this is
Hello,
the thing. We can have a
You
constructive
think
bill, though.
Edamon online is the way to learn.
I see
hello.
you're projecting. I despise etymology online, but you're projecting that. You don't got to do that to me, bro. We can have a good conversation, a good bill. But I find that oftentimes that y'all like to crash out because like people just don't like being corrected. It's unfortunate because I'm not trying to do it to like undermine y'all.
So
But y'all
Haru,
try to undermine me though.
I pulled up the Kentucky cave and things of that nature. So I went to every source dealing with the
Let me
Kentucky.
guess. Let me guess. They said it was a hoax.
You damn right. I'm just
So this
For
is
sure, my guy.
this is a perfect situation. Hold on, Joe. This is a perfect situation where he knows it's the host because he obviously had to win to go try to do some due diligence across reference.
Bro,
So
I
this is
know that a colonizer
what do you know? I got cut off. So this is the part.
colonizer can't tell me
What do you
shit.
know?
That's
I'm
what I
getting cut off. They don't want to hear any voice of reason, and that's unfortunate because I want all the counter arguments. What I'm trying to do right now is to get you to present a counterclaim. We don't want
Hey,
to hear you
so
talk after you push against it. We don't want to hear you chat. We want to see you source up. Go ahead,
I
Rick.
just told you. You quote your colonizers,
Told
family.
me. Okay, but that's
wait,
what I'm
wait,
saying.
wait.
We're trying to get
So
where you getting your information
where
from.
is the article saying that this is a true phenomenon?
You wouldn't believe it anyway. It don't matter.
What? No, no, no,
You don't.
no.
We shouldn't have to believe it.
That doesn't cut it, brother.
this
So
show.
where is the article saying that what
It
you're
don't. It
saying?
don't matter. It
No,
don't
Exactly.
it's
matter.
screen, bro.
It don't matter.
Okay, so if it don't matter and you're not going to show proof, why don't we get someone up here in your
Don't
spot?
believe it anyway.
What?
It
It's
I'm
doesn't.
sorry.
not
Why
a
would I
I'm
show
sorry,
matter
What are
brother.
you
of
here
belief.
for?
You don't have to believe primary sources. You don't have to believe
need
these
to show
sources.
anything to people who
Okay, so it's no need to have you up on here with that logic if we're gonna be honest, right? If you're not going to
you,
provide us anything, if you're just going to say everything that we're saying is not true because we're actually going across the history and doing our due diligence, and you just can combat it with "that's the white man," ha ha ha.
I didn't
Bro,
say
there's
it
no
was.
sense in really having you up here because you're not going to be able to present any counterclaim.
Wait, you're asking me to present claims from my colonizer, like you.
No, I'm
That's not.
asking.
That's
No,
not
I'm
how
not.
we do.
Okay, so
Clearly
I'm
asking you to do
actually
the
asking you
opposite.
to do the opposite. Now do it.
We can't just trust you. You gotta show us
Yeah,
evidence.
yeah. All this trust me, bro stuff. Where
Like,
are
no,
you
for
getting
real.
your information from?
Trust me.
Just trust me,
Where
bro.
are you getting your information from about the caves?
All right, we can let him go. He's not going to be.
Google the Red Deer Caves.
Why do I
That-
need to Google?
So
You have
all you
enough
No, it's
need
okay.
followers.
to
It's
prove your claim.
we got
That's the
plenty
same thing.
we got plenty of people waiting to come up, y'all. Like we don't have to deal with people who just gonna be overtly disingenuous. At least mask it, bro. But you can't come up here and say like, "Oh, colonize." What's the alternative? Is what we're waiting on.
Exactly. I always try to ask FBA, what's the plan?
We got FBA up here. Hold on, my fault. Did I bring the difference? Somebody else was up at FBA.
Did you find an article on that cave that was confirming the
No,
story?
the article that did that there were like Native Americans and Mormons and something about two.
Hey,
All
you're
right,
fading in and out, brother.
all right.
So
Let's get back to Morris after Red Lands.
so what I was going to say is that even because I've looked up the one in reference to the finds in the Grand Canyon, right? So this is in reference to him saying, "I don't use claims from my colonizer." The claims claiming that this story was true are coming from the colonizer. The articles refuting these claims come from the colonizer. So show me something confirming or denying what you guys claim that doesn't come from a colonizer, because you try to get us with you using colonizer information, but you guys are using colonizer information.
There's no way. That's why I'm saying there's literally no way around it. That's why every time that they're asked, they have to deflect and add harm or anything. Like, all right, okay, baby, it got a source on the screen. As soon as y'all put something on the screen, bing, we're gonna big screen you. Okay, so the root word of cult means to grow. Okay, bro. Once again, we moved on from that. We already went to it, etymology. So we're good.
So y'all live with the lies. You're like, hey, I'm done with that, man. I was
What
right. I
lies?
was right. No, you was wrong.
Okay, so I think we need to understand this, y'all. When we talking about etymology, is words they take on what's called a semantic drift from contextual linguistics, from this shit, from ignorance. So what I'm saying is people don't be knowing what these words mean necessarily, so they make up their own definitions, and through time these words take on new meaning.
Bro,
I
you
don't know
don't
why
gotta
I'm
you
getting
do not gotta
interrupted
know what a
while I'm
So wait.
talking.
So what he has on the screen I hate when people bring up shit that supports what we say, right? Go to the very bottom of your page, brother. Culture has been derived from the
Culture
Latin
derives
term
from what?
from
Cult.
the Latin
From the
word
Latin term cult, or you want to say cultus because you don't understand the
because they
U.S.
both have the
U.S. is
same.
the Christianization of a
So
word.
the
When you
Christianization,
Christianize a word, you put the
the
U.S. on the
illiteracy
end
of
of
the
it.
so it's not my problem. The
You
illiteracy
small
or the
minded.
comprehension of the
And
reader does
it's not
not
even supposed to be
allow
your turn
him
to speak. I don't know why y'all get to, try me
cultists.
like that.
You
So
jumped
I don't
in.
understand why the comprehension of the reader has to be my problem. But the Latin, they share a root. So cult and culture share a root because cult and culture have two separate meanings. And when you talk about cult, you're talking more of worship. It is separate from culture but they do have the same Latin root.
So yeah, and when we're talking about code, when we're talking about words in general, y'all, I know this is the only like little piece of argument that y'all can do is try to conflate words with other homonyms and with their other definition. But when we're talking about a cult, we're obviously talking about a relatively small group of people who have beliefs or practices, especially related to religion, that are regarded by others as strange, sinister, or imposing excessive controlling over members. That made me want to pull up the little baby daddy picture now.
No, you saying that's what we mean. That's what you mean.
I didn't. Why? How would it be what
In his
I?
life.
Hold on. How would it be
No,
what I mean if I
that's
pulled
what
it
you
up?
just said. You
How would
said
it?
what?
How would it be what I mean if I put it up on the screen? Like I say, man, these people are so disingenuous, but you have to be when you're trying to stay in your little rabbit hole.
So,
This right.
hey,
Oh, y'all
so
just
So
what
can
go.
I
is
jump in this
so what is
conversation real
cultivation?
quick?
No, you secure. When you get on,
What is
it's one
agriculture?
person in front of you.
What is
Huh.
agriculture then?
Yeah,
Go
I got you.
more.
It's one person in front of you, Mister Why not gonna go, and then you gonna go. But yeah,
Yes.
we gonna get you your turn, brother.
Yeah, you just go to the site and read the entire thing, bro. Like if you read it, say a quick summary. The way he got that. What the hell? He dropped.
You know it.
Hey,
You
okay.
know it. All right, Mr. Why Not? You want to reference the backdrop of the conversation? Go ahead. Appreciate your patience, fam.
Of course, I appreciate your patience, brother. You got way more of it than I do. I'll reference the backdrop.
All right, let me put it back on.
It's
Hold on a second. Oh, gotcha.
it's 100% a cult. It's just as much of a cult as MAGA is a cult.
Oh man, did you see the wig I had on him? That's why I did
Hey,
that.
so the thing is though, hey, you could draw, Mr. Whiteman, you could
I
draw
used to
so
do it all.
many correlations between MAGA, the
Exactly.
alt right, and
FBA,
the
It's
FBA. It's
what I came up
ridiculous.
here to say. It's literally what I came up here to say. You
Go
have
ahead.
some people in their big old age that do not have the basic understandings of reality, right? They just don't have it. You got people arguing with what the definition of cult is in a live where we're referencing things like, is this a race? Is this a religion? Like, come on. It's very simple to put those two things together. The fact that they just can't, it's like another guy's live that I watch where he asks people what their pronouns are. And instead of just telling them what their pronouns are, they say something crazy. And he says, okay, every time you use a pronoun, I'm going to bang this drum. And then they flip out. It's like, well, we told you. That was really the first part I wanted to kind of draw that correlation between FBA, MAGA, and alt-right. All of these people literally have a mental disorder. And I didn't realize how widespread it was until I actually started watching these TikTok lives, right? And everyday normal people that I would probably meet, at the gas station, at a restaurant, they have a real mental disorder, and it's undiagnosed. They need some help. The other thing I want to say was,
Well, you just
Hold on. He got one
diagnosed
more
it.
minute. He got one more minute, Mimi. Sorry.
Okay.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
and that includes anybody that's as black as I am, from South Mississippi, claiming to be indigenous to America. You're wild. You can't. There's no scientific evidence. Period. There is nothing else after. There's no scientific evidence. So the fact that you'll get up here and argue and flip around charts and want to tell us about some history that nobody but you You have. Nobody else has these. Just the people that are subscribing to whatever pseudoscience, that's the only people that recognize it. No peer-reviewed anything. It's wild. And then and I'll end with this. Don, you have so much patience. I've had a headache for the last hour listening to these people. I'm trying not to call them. Listening to these grown people really come up here and regurgitate some of the stupidest talking points and just won't accept any kind of rational information. You have the most amount, and I appreciate what you're doing. I know they think, in their mind, they think you're going at them. I know you're up there and you're presenting them so other people who aren't on this panel can hear how crazy they sound and go, oh, let me go left.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I'd like to ask a question, though, please.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. From what primary source can you prove that they're delusional?
Okay, so a
Can
primary
I go real quick?
source.
DNA, ma'am. Because we take
No,
it off the so you asked the question.
but I
you
want
can't.
to. I'm asking the person that asked that.
Well, I mean,
said it,
it's an
though.
open panel, so DNA.
But I am addressing it to him. Is that fair? That's not fair.
No, it's not.
I'll answer
Can
the
I
question. The
submit my
answer is the
submission real
same.
quick?
It's literally DNA. And if you want to argue against DNA, or you ask me, or you say something about how we can't trust what another man's, my rebuttal to that is then you do it. You go out and do the research. You get it peer reviewed. You get it substantiated as scientific fact. If you're not going to do that, then you have to accept what has already been proven.
And when we're in this conversation, I swear to God, those of us that know have to ignore so much factual information to entertain the conversation with you guys. Because when you literally say, what proves that black people are not indigenous to this hemisphere, literally everything. So when you look at DNA, proves that you come from Africa. But are any of you going to take a DNA test? No, you're not. The archaeology proves that you guys are not from this hemisphere because none of your people's bones have ever been found here that date back prior to the true indigenous people of this land. But you guys are going to claim, oh, it's white tea people behind it, even though there are black archaeologists. But you guys are going to claim, but they learn from their institutions. But we also have institutions of learning where they have learned from. So I don't understand that either. And then you're going to say, then I'm going to present anthropology, and we're going to go to study of culture and linguistics. You have no linguistics tied to this land. You have no culture tied to this land that doesn't already belong to the people of this land. You don't even have tribes. I mean, you guys haven't even done the due diligence to make up your own tribes. You take your tribe.
Can I ask another
No,
question?
you can't. Not while I'm talking.
Can I submit my
You take
submission?
your
See,
tribe.
that's
You
the thing.
can't
See,
while I'm talking.
that's
You
exactly
can't.
why we don't want to. Don't nobody listen. If don't nobody want to get interrupted, show everyone else that same courtesy. That just makes like common sense to me. Red, you can go ahead and land, and then when you do land,
It's like I done threw holy water on them by telling the truth. So the thing is that when you even look at the anthropology, where is your culture? So so if you can't argue on any of these points, because I won't ignore these pieces of information, I'm gonna bring them up every time. And then within landing, if none of these sources can be trusted, what can be? I already know your answer is going to be genealogy, but your genealogy doesn't exist until white tea people do it. So it's only acceptable to accept white tea man's knowledge when you think it agrees with you.
all right, he landed. All right. So, I think somebody. Okay, we got Soulaan now. Okay, Soulaan, we're gonna get to you. We got secure. Let me go ahead and give you 3 minutes, and then everybody after that open panel, y'all can respond. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes, fam. Appreciate your patience, or the bit of you gave us.
Yeah, shout out to the host. So, bro, they're cults. FBA is a cult. Soulaan is a cult. First of all, their ideologies, and they have flags, and they have founders. FBA literally has a founder, and he was a Pan-Africanist like 2 years ago. Once you have a founder and you're supposed to be a lineage, quote unquote, boy, you're a cult. You're a whole cult. Soulaan is another cult, and they have like 3 co-creators, and they have a petition right now to remove black off the census. So they're FBA and Soulaan are really trying to erase our ethnic identifier here in America. FBA has a religion. They have a fucking holiday. Like, you got a flag, a founder, a religion, a holiday. Bro, like, you're a cult. You know what I'm saying? Soulaan, they're just, first of all, the co-creator of Soulaan is flamboyant, wears bell bottoms, lipstick. If that's your founder of your lineage, well, so be it. But to me, they're fucking cults, and they will never be an ethnicity. That shit is not on my paperwork at all. It's some made up internet shit. None of my grandparents know it. None of my cousins know it. My mama don't know. Nobody in real life calls themselves a FBA. I will never in my fucking life refer to myself as an FBA. Like, get the fuck out of here. But that's really all I had to say. They're cults. That's it.
All right, let's get a chance to open it back up. If y'all want to, before we get to because we actually got a Soulaan right here. Before we get to Soulaan, if y'all want to respond, react, say anything, and ask any questions, we can get Soulaan on the
I just want to say, can y'all hear me real good?
Yep.
I did want to ask
You
the
can
question.
respond. You can respond after Joe. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I just want to
Okay.
because I had a few people that been in my inbox after I had told them to do this one thing. Even if you believe you were indigenous to America, at least study the history of West and Central Africa. What I would start with, I wouldn't even say slavery in general. I just say start with the kingdoms, right? Learn about the kingdoms, learn about who ruled there, the kings, the queens, and things of that nature. Go before slavery. Learn about the ancient empires like the Wagadu Empire, Stargard, Mali, things of that nature, right? Learn about Tashay culture. Learn about the queens that fought back against colonization. Right? Learn about these things, right? Even if you still had that mindset that you think you went this to America. Because I had people in my inbox, I ain't gonna put their business out, but I had people that come in my inbox after I told them just do that. And they getting excited about the things that they learning about what took place in West Africa. And they asked me about certain stories that took place with local heroes and things of that nature, right? And they like opening up because they did not know about all these things, right? When it comes to our ancestors, and they see why we do not claim nothing against the indigenous people history here, but we have great history in West Africa, and I think that's one of the main things because people think we didn't come there; they just think we were slaves and things of that nature. But all I ask y'all to do, even if y'all think y'all indigenous to America, at least open up and start studying the history of West and Central Africa. That's all I'm asking. Just do that, even if you think you're indigenous.
All right, Chief Mimi, she got a question. Let me ask you a question real quick, Chief Mimi. Are you familiar with Empress Verdiasi?
Yes, I am. We were talking about her earlier today.
Are you familiar with her on a personal level or just?
No, not on a personal level.
All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead to your question.
Okay, so I basically wanted to talk about something, address what they were saying about me, but then I decided not to. I think what I want to address is when we're talking about FBAs, one of the things that we are concerned about as Aborigines, and because our nation or our confederacy has actually come out of the system based on the Constitution. So one of the things that we don't want, one of the things that they're saying that they want, somebody asked, what is their plan? One of the things that they have been expressing is that they want to add FBA as one of the social constructs from the OMB and several other things. And so what we're doing with some of the people that we know who actually get our stuff to Trump is that we don't want any of those things because they are misnomers. And the other thing we don't want in the OMB is the word American or Indian, because they both are constitutional. So they kind of don't like that, but going back to what we originally talked about, I think it's because they don't understand the difference between being a nation and being a cult or being a race
or being an ethnic
group. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
being an ethnic group. So I just rather go back to that because I can't prove to other people who I am. I need to know it for myself.
How can you prove to yourself who you are? How did you come to the conclusion that you're Aboriginal or native to America? How did that happen?
No, okay, so I'll answer it nobody else is speaking. I can prove it to myself because I want to. I don't have to. I don't have to.
I
No, I
want to
don't
be
have to have.
rich. Am
Now
I
Let
a
me
hold on,
finish.
billionaire?
Let me
I
finish,
want to be
please.
hold on,
May
Mr.
I
rich.
Watt, Mr.
finish?
Watt, Mr.
I'm a
Watt,
May I
billionaire.
finish,
Mr. Watt. Not
please?
let it marinate for
So,
everybody who heard it.
yeah, because I choose to. I want to be just like you want to be what you are. Everybody want to be what they are. I am what I choose to be. I am that I am.
Can I be?
That's who I am.
Can I be Irish if I want to be?
Yes,
So,
you can.
so
You
I'm
know
gonna
why? You know
phrase
why?
it.
Please let me land.
I want
The
to be
reason why I
white.
say that. Wait a minute. The reason why I say, and you can. The reason why I say that you could be Irish if you want to, because a man could be a woman. So
I
who's
get your
gonna?
logic. I get your logic.
Right,
Okay,
right,
we don't
right.
have to dive
So
into that one.
I'm gonna say it differently though.
She said, "You want
You
to be
can't
Brazil?
prove
I
your
want to be
existence.
LeBron. No, I want
I'm
to.
gonna
Can I
say
be?
it.
I want to be 7 year
So
LeBron.
I'm gonna leave from the
And now
realm
I
of
will
fiction.
never tell you
I'm gonna
that you
leave from the
can't be
realm of
that if
fiction
that's
though.
what you really want to be.
So,
You
ma'am,
can, and
I'm
even
holy
leaving
shit.
from the realm of fiction, you can be that. You can be whatever you want to.
So
I'm
I'm
not the type
leaving,
of
ma'am.
person
I'm
that's
leaving from the
gonna.
realm of
I'm not
fiction.
gonna tell you. I'm not good. I'm not gonna tell you where to
So
go
I'm
either.
gonna tell you that you can't prove your existence prior to 1492 in the Americas.
And
Well,
you
it
can
sounds
tell
like
me that.
Hold on,
I'm
Donna,
not
because
gonna be.
I'm
I'm not
gonna,
gonna be. I'm
because
gonna
she can't
answer
do
it.
it. She can't
I'm
do it.
gonna answer it. I'm gonna answer it. Here's the problem: is that a lot of people think that we as Aborigines have to prove ourselves to other people. I'm not one of them. I'm
So
that arrogant.
once
I
again,
don't care. Please let me land, sir. I don't really care what you think about me. I'm not up here for
so
that.
again,
I'm still talking.
hold on,
Please let
let
me
her land,
finish.
let her land.
Yeah. I'm not up here to prove who I am. I'm not going to get in that argument with you. I'm not going to get into. I mean, I started talking about the Constitution 3 years ago, and Moore did a whole live about me about it. I don't care. I get what I want. What
Yeah,
I
real
do
quick.
is
I told
what
y'all we
I
have
do.
religion stage.
Let me finish. What I do is I protect myself and my people, and that's what. And I don't get upset at anybody else that don't want to be that. I'm not trying to. I don't. You will never hear me get on the live and say, "Oh, you're not this and you're not that." I don't do that. Prove it to me. You don't have to prove anything to me.
You came on OSF Live doing that. What you talking about?
So is this a crash out panel? Or
No,
are we
not at
having
no,
all,
like a
not at
absolutely
civil
all.
not.
conversation? 'Cause I'll crash out
Absolutely
too.
not. Absolutely not. So the thing is that while you say that on this panel, right? In one, I don't know why you would. I don't know why you would come to an evidentiary based
You're
panel.
Pan African
I'm
and you
not
can't
talking to you.
prove
I'm
you're
talking to
African. Prove
one.
you're
I'm
fucking
talking about
African.
her.
How about that? You
Hold
can't
on.
prove
I
you're
don't even
fucking
know what you're
African.
even talking to me for
No,
because I'm not talking to you right now. So,
to prove she's indigenous. Can you prove you're a fucking African? No, you can't.
absolutely, I can.
Prove it, nigga.
Absolutely, I
Prove
can.
it.
You want me?
Hold on.
Y'all
It's
be over here
not.
crashing the fuck
We
out. Man,
said
I don't want to
it's
hear that African shit. We ain't no
not a
fucking
crash.
African.
It's not a crash out live,
Yeah,
brother.
yeah. I think he thought we said
Like it.
yes.
It fucking sounds like it.
So I think he
It
thought we
does when you
said
start
yes.
talking like that. It
So
does.
the thing is that, but yeah, we
What's
can
a
prove that.
crash out live? What is
So
that?
ma'am, hold on.
What he's attempting to do.
Yeah, what he's trying to derail the
Okay.
conversation.
They're trying to debunk you, saying prove you're indigenous. Like bro, you said it right, miss.
Oh, we could do
I'm
that.
not
Prove
gonna
your lineage
prove
to these clowns. You don't
anything.
gotta
I'm
prove
Okay,
shit,
not
hold on,
bro.
hold
gonna
on,
do
Joe,
that.
hold
No,
on, y'all.
I'm not gonna do that.
Let's let Red land.
They
Yeah.
can't prove they're
Hold
African,
on,
so you don't gotta prove shit to them.
hold on, secure. This is the thing. When you had the mic, when you had the floor, we didn't interrupt you, and that was the reason
I
why.
didn't know this was a goofy panel. You know what I'm saying? Now I know.
Okay,
Now I know it's a
okay.
crash out panel.
So now that you know, so I mean, nobody crashed out but you. And like I said, when we have certain people,
Your
hold on,
moderator
Joe. When we
Red
have
been
certain
crashing
people
out the
up,
whole.
we have certain people up
He
on
been
here.
crashing out the whole conversation.
You know
They
this
was
is
they was saying,
safe.
well, you can easily. This is the thing. You can easily respond with information. We don't have to get belligerent because that's going to make the people feel like
What he's doing, so I'm
no.
returning
He's
the
not.
energy.
He's not. But that's going to make it seem like you
Be
don't
ready to
have
stop using all
any
those
actual
tricky words.
He
information
just
to offer, and you just got to get boisterous. So let them land and let's show mutual respect. Appreciate y'all. We
So
still.
with that said, I mean, people come like one. I don't know why you would come to an evidentiary based panel and say that I ain't got to prove myself. That's kind of ludicrous. But the thing is that you're claiming indigeneity to the Americas, right? And you claim that you are tied to this land. How can you prove that you're tied to this land? It's going to eventually come into question. So if you can't prove, you can hold on, brother, slow down. So if you can't even, at a minimum, prove on this panel that you have ties to the land, how are you supposed? And you got people that directly give information to Trump. How are you going to prove to the American government that you're indigenous to this land? Because that's who you're going to have
But
to
can I
prove it
let
to.
me answer the question? Let me answer his question, sir. I'll answer your question. Number one, I'm on this panel because someone invited me. That's number one. And number two, I I don't need you to tell me what to do. Let me tell you, I've dealt with Moors before, and I never go back and forth with them. I don't try to prove who they are and who they aren't. Some of them are friends with me. We don't argue. They're just who they are, and I'm who I am. But I'm going to live my life the way my uncles and so forth told me, and my grandfather, who was Aborigine, who owned a cotton farm. I've proven all of that. I don't need to prove it to you, though. You're the
Okay.
one that's having a problem with who I am. I'm not having a problem with who I am.
Cool. Can we make room for somebody else then?
So what you mean by that? Did
Yeah,
you invite me?
you don't got to answer. It just makes sense because she's literally confirming that she's not going to provide us with anything because she can believe whatever she wants to believe. And under the First Amendment, she does have that right. She's conceded to me. When you're not able to answer these questions because you feel like you don't want to or whatever the excuse is, we do not care. It's running away from it, Bill. Okay, so I do want to give Secure
I'm
and
not
then
about to say nothing. I'm not about to say nothing.
and then also Soulaan is next. I do want to make sure we let them get all their time without being interrupted. But let's let see what Secure has to say. But like I say, bro, just use your Chrome. We don't got it. We don't got this not a crash out live at all. So it's gonna look away if you do that. So go ahead though.
Can I yield my time to Salon?
Yeah, go ahead. Okay. All right, go ahead, Soulaan. We talking about FBA Soulaan. Is it a race, ethnic group, nationality, lineage, or cult? We actually are going by the definitions of these words, not any subjective anecdotal ones. But you can go ahead and respond.
Okay. Yeah. FBA and Soulaan are ethnic groups that are part of a lineage. It's not a nationality because there's no Soulaan nation, right? It's not a racial category because that would include anybody, who's melanated or black. And it's not a cult because it's not an organization. It's not a club that you can just get into. Like you can't just what's the word I'm looking for? It's not like somewhere where you sign up and somebody got to put you on. It's you're either that or you're not. So it's not a cult because it's not a group. A cult has to be a group. It has to be an organization.
It doesn't have to be
Where
an organization.
it has to be an organization.
I'm looking at the definition.
That people join, and you don't.
Can we keep
You
it all the
don't
way G, bro?
join. Hold on, I'm not done with my time. You don't join FBA because it's not something you join. It's something that you either are or you aren't. It's not something that you join.
I want you to see where you're wrong. So it's not an organization, and it actually is a group. Have shared beliefs.
I mean, if you want to believe that, that's fine.
I mean, no, that's the definition of it. That's it. I don't want to believe anything. I don't believe it.
Yeah, it is. It's your personal belief.
Can you see the screen or no?
That's the definition, sir.
Can you see the screen or no?
I can read. And,
so would the definition be a belief?
It's your interpretation.
So I wrote this.
It's a cult.
I'm not interpreting it. I'm just showing you what these words are.
All right, man. Like I said, no, he has no proof. It's right there. Look, man, it's not, like I said, it's not a group. But if y'all feel like it is because y'all don't agree,
it's a cult.
But do you?
That's fine.
But I gotta.
He just showed you the proof, bro.
I gotta
just showed you the proof.
Just trust me, bro.
It's not about how y'all feel. It's about facts. How y'all feel about it. Don't say, oh, it doesn't matter.
Then that's how y'all feel about it, and that's okay.
My question is,
I thought we was all the same people, bro.
Hold on. No. Wait a minute.
Hold on. Somebody drop. We got Kufu in here. This is the dude who tried to tell on us to Queef Natural.
Answer the proper, then I'll
Who is that?
pick them up.
Oh.
On that video I just posted. Why not? Come back. Why not come back for me, brother? Let me bring this dude up because he wasn't trying to respond to the tag. Let's see if he gonna cry. Let's see if he gonna come up because your daddy said don't come play with them folks no more. Your daddy told you not to play with them.
He said you better not go on their panel.
Oh, I'm gonna tell your daddy.
Yeah, Tommy did the same thing.
Come over here.
To come over here. In the panel. I'll go against them.
All right, come back up. Why not stay around? We'll pull you back up, brother. You got good scholarship. Okay, Lucian is new. Okay, so yeah, brother. If I'm looking up the definition of it, why would you try to say it's mine? Like this is the definition. Words actually have definitions. When we try to do what you did and run from them, we're only trying to do that to confirm our bias.
Okay, bring up that definition again. I
Okay,
want
so
to read this out
and
loud
I'll read
so
along,
we can pick apart what it
It's
is that you're
relatively.
saying.
This is probably the
I
only
can read for
reason.
myself, brother. I can't
Yeah.
see over the prompt.
Okay,
Make
go
the prompt a
ahead.
little bit smaller. A relatively small group of people having beliefs or practices, go ahead, specifically relating to a religion that are regarded, especially related to practices of religion that were regarded by others as strange or sinister, imposing excessive control over what? Control over. Yeah, I'm not a part of no religion and no practice, and nobody's
I mean, but
expressing control over
all
me.
Soulans
Can
and
you let me
FBA think
talk?
alike.
You gonna let me talk or what? I wasn't done talking.
I don't care.
Okay. Okay. So, do you want to talk or do you want me to talk?
I haven't said anything the whole
Okay,
time.
hold on one
You
second.
did.
Hold on one
You
second.
did in the middle
So
of
just
talking, and
so
you
we
cut
get
me
a
off.
I want us to, because I don't want us to conflate this next word, right? So a religion is a complex system of beliefs, right? Practices, values, and cultural system that connected people to a sacred, divine, spiritual, often involving worship, rituals, morals, codes, and answers to life, and big questions about meaning, existence.
Yeah,
True
bro. We don't
definition.
do none of that, bro.
You
There
said
ain't
it's
no
none of that? You said
Solon.
there's none of
There's no
that.
Solon. There's no Solon religion or
Nobody
spiritual
said, okay,
practice.
so when you talk about Solon, it's not referring to soul. When you talking about FBA, it's not people believing that they was here prior to Columbus, when it's literally a belief because there's no evidence of it, right?
No evidence. None.
Solon representing soul. It's just about like Soul Train, Soul Food. That's why they chose that name, because it's dealing with our culture.
So they're trying to.
So
So they trying
it's
to.
not a religious. It's not a religious name, Solon.
Once
It's
again,
you
we can do it.
use
We can do it so
soul
y'all
and
get an
soul
understanding.
culture as a part of our culture.
That's
That's
cap.
why that's a thing.
Yeah.
Cap.
So you're talking about
But
it's
like I
using this
said,
definition,
that's y'all
right?
belief, man.
So you saying it's using this definition right
Ain't
here?
nobody emotional or intellectual energy or intensity, bro. We don't have no leaders, bro. There ain't nobody like telling us
Where did
what to
it? Where
do,
are
what
you
to
Wait
talking
a
to the
minute,
say,
comment?
hold on. Where
or
y'all
how
get
to
that word
believe, or
You
Soulon
none
talking
of
to the
from?
that.
comments or what?
Especially intensity, especially as revealed as in a work of art or an
Man,
artistic performance, bro.
these people are so much
No, bro.
desire.
Like I said, I didn't. It wasn't like somebody had to be like, "I'm gonna bring you in the Solon." Like they was just like, "This is what Solon
Yo,
is,"
Don, can I
and
ask
that's what
something real
people
quick
call
and drop
themselves,
real
bro.
quick, Don? Can I
Yeah,
can I
sure. Go
drop
ahead.
something? Don, let me just ask, brother, if there is no leader, who determines who's FBA or not?
There's who determines who FBA. It's either you have the ancestry, you have the lineage, or you don't.
Well,
There's
who,
no
but who
Who is
determines
to
it
say
though?
they
That ain't
do
no
or
answer,
don't?
bro. That ain't no answer. That's like a
who
what?
determine. Okay, that's like saying who determines who's Nigerian or not. Like, what do you mean who determines? You know
No,
who's
you
Nigerian,
guys
So
be
bro.
like,
Nigerians are from
It's not
Nigeria.
fucking.
So it's
It's
not
like
that's
saying
not
who
the same
determines
comparison.
who's Hausa
So
or not. You know
so
that your
wait,
Hausa.
wait, wait,
You know
wait,
where your
brother,
parents from. You know where
brother.
your
So that's
grandparents from.
not the same comparison. Nigerians are from Nigeria. So what
Yeah,
what
and
the young
Solana
man
are
was
from America.
what the young man was trying to indicate is if there's no leader to Sulan, who made the rules? Who made the rules to
You don't
determine
need
who
a
Sulan
leader of
is?
an ethnic group.
You know what?
Ethnic group don't need
Wait, no.
leaders.
So, wait a minute. One day there was a day that Salon didn't exist. Then there became the day when it did
Oh
exist.
my god.
Who made the rules to say that Salon? Because are you saying that Salon does not have a creator?
Solana obviously has a creator, yeah.
Okay,
So that's
so
the
and then
leader. Are
that
you okay?
creator, and then that creator set forth the rules of who could be Solon, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
Absolutely. So this is not the
The fact that
comparable.
we gotta walk you down like a second grader is crazy.
This is not comparable to Nigerian because people within the borders of Nigeria are Nigerian. So somebody, the leader The person, the
Oh my
creator, the
god, bro.
leader, the creator, the leader, and the
Y'all
creator
are
are
funny.
synonymous. I just changed it to creator,
No,
so you
leaders
would.
and creators are not synonymous, bro.
So
They're not the
okay,
same
so let's call it
thing.
a lead. The creator of Soulaan is the leader of Soulaan.
No,
Oh.
he's not the leader of
Well,
Solon.
when
So
talking,
who
Yes, he
determines?
is. He
Who
created it. That's his
determines?
Okay,
shit.
because just
Okay,
because
so
he's the
the
creator
thing
doesn't
is
mean
that
he's
was
the
that this
Tariq
is
leader.
Nasheed
why
that
Oh
said
my
that.
God, that's dumb.
this is why the people that formerly followed Soulaan left Soulaan because they determined that what the leader of Soulaan was about was not what they were for.
Why y'all can't
Because
say
That's
there
like
that?
is a
saying
leader
that's
of
like saying
Soulaan.
the leader of
It was
Black
Tariq
America.
Nasheed,
Okay,
bro.
hold on.
Because
Who's the
somebody
leader of Black
created the term
America?
Black American. So that is there a leader of Black American? Was there a
It
leader at
was
one
at one
time?
point.
Black has always
So who's the leader of
nobody
Black American
so
then?
we didn't create black. Black was is a name that has been given to the African people from the day one.
Okay, so who's the creator of African American?
Who created
Nobody.
African American? So African
Oh,
American.
what?
Hold on,
What?
brother.
Who's the
I can't
creator
talk
of
to
it?
two idiots at the same time. One of y'all
Wait, he
gonna have
not
to
on.
choose.
Wait, Red. I think you mistaken
Oh
Lucian
no,
for somebody else.
Oh
who's
no.
that? No. I'm talking to the
You
son.
said two idiots, and I
Oh, I
don't
know. I
think
just heard
he.
somebody else talking, so I don't know who
Yeah,
you're talking
you
about.
you
My
you calling
apologies.
people idiots that ain't.
So
Nah,
the
bro.
thing.
I don't believe that Soulaan or FBA trash.
No,
That's some division that's created by the white T man and they getting paid for it. That's what I
yeah,
feel like.
yeah, my bad. So I
All right,
didn't.
Lucian, but you
I'm just
gotta
trying
let
to get
Red finish
across
though.
Brother.
Right, brother.
holy shit. You just be putting them in any kind of clothes, don't you?
That
So
picture is diabolical.
so
That
what
picture.
I'm saying, brother, is black has been bestowed upon black people since outsiders have made contact with us, and black
But
is
you
also what black other Africans refer to each other. So black is what we are. It just is. Black is associated
okay,
with
but African
Africa.
American, right? What about that term? Who's the
So
leader of
African
that term?
American is a term. So African is what we've always been, and American is just like European American, because European
Okay, that
American is a term.
but
Asian
that
American
term
is a
African
term.
American
Red,
was not
catch
on the
me up.
census
Catch me
until
up. What kind of
2000.
pseudo are we dealing
Hey,
with?
listen, I can
Well,
explain
he's
it to you, my brother.
Soulan.
That
He's
sounds
Soulan.
like Kimmy.
I can
Hey,
explain it to you, my brother.
That ain't no
European is
fucking Kimmy.
our
Chill out.
ancestral origin and say America is our geological address. That's it.
what's the name of the
You
guy?
know, can I say something real quick?
That's
I've been on this
nationality.
panel
That's not
for
a race
five
or not a
minutes
lineage.
and I've been insulted 2 times. I haven't said anything
What was
bad
the name?
about anybody else.
Name
So
y'all talking?
I don't know what type of panel y'all running, but I think everybody should chill the fuck
Well,
out.
you done came up here, so I mean, the fuck.
I mean, I came up here, I thought we was just having a normal ass
Demand.
conversation.
Please
And
don't
then
dictate.
she
Hey,
said what kind of
I,
pseudo?
I,
She didn't even know who
I
the fuck
said
she
I
was talking
think
about.
we should chill the fuck out.
shush,
I don't. We don't
shush
care
for a
what you
second.
feel.
Nah,
I think
Hey,
asking
hold on a second.
clarifying
Hey, I'm gonna
questions
drop
is
because
insulting.
I
No,
can't see
Red,
who.
stay.
No. I can't see. I'm gonna come back. I can't see who I'm talking to or who's talking. That's why I said I can't tell
Oh,
you.
okay.
Yeah. Hey, Doug, who's the
I'm gonna
creator?
need you to get a new phone. God damn,
No,
every
it's not
day
the
And
something wrong
hey,
phone.
with
It's
your damn
glitching.
phone.
It's glitching. It's glitching.
Shit
Don,
glitching
I would
every
like
day.
to
That's crazy.
apologize in advance for my inebriation. However, if y'all come on this panel, don't tell him how to run his fucking panel. Just stay quiet.
I,
When you're called upon, you can answer and say all the pseudo babble bullshit you want to,
I
and
wasn't
then
even talking to you.
we'll have discourse. Okay? Okay.
Hey. First
Wasn't
of
even
all, you're
talking to
gonna
you.
watch. First of all, we don't give a fuck who you was talking to. You gonna watch your mouth.
Watch my mouth for what? You gonna drop me
Cause she
off the
wasn't
panel?
talking
Okay,
to
Danny,
fine.
don't be mad at
She
me.
was
Don't be
talking to
mad
the
at
whole
me.
You
goddamn
keep
panel.
saying like you gonna watch your mouth. Like, all right, you gonna kick me off the panel? So
Hey,
what?
so hey, Danny.
Wait, are you
So
talking to
I
me?
want
I
hey,
you
know
hold
to
you're
on,
shut
not
the
You
brother.
keep
fuck
talking to
talking
up.
me.
like you.
I know you're not
Hey,
talking to
so
me.
Danny. So even my box said Bree before, but now I'm correct.
Yeah, mine's messed up too. Cause I still see Moorish.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I had to
But
come in and come
I
back.
don't give a damn. You know.
Wait, Don, do you know
ask
how to do
Soulaan a
a
question
soft
though, bro. It's a
reset?
real question. My brother, I have a real question. Okay, let's say y'all and FBA get y'all identity and y'all get y'all lineage. What's the next move? Is y'all gonna take the land back? Is y'all gonna unseat the power that be?
This ain't their land though.
Are you
See,
asking me a question that I can talk, or y'all gonna curse me out and call me names and and cut me
Hey, if
off.
you're so scared of that, you could just go ahead and drop, bro.
I
'Cause
wouldn't.
that shit's
Okay,
crazy.
it's either yes or
We
no.
can't deal with all that sensitivity over here.
I'm
Don't ask
telling
me a
you, all that
question if you're not
crying.
gonna let me answer. Like,
After that,
there's no point
because
in having a panel
Why you
if that's what we're
always
gonna do.
crying?
because the only problem that I have with y'all is when y'all say we.
Lord.
When FBA say we black people and we, I don't like that we because we ain't with
Exactly.
y'all.
Look, man,
Y'all
if
need to
you
say
don't
y'all
want to be that, then just
because
don't
I'm
be
not
that.
that.
Don't be
Something that
that.
just
And
came from
nobody
you
force. It's because it's
years
not a
ago.
group, and
Hey
I
nobody
don't
man,
even
forcing
know
you to
what
It
be
it
that.
is though, but
is.
y'all. This is
hey
what
my
y'all
brother.
fail to realize. Y'all try to make it separate, but y'all still going under the moniker of somebody else's idea.
And
That
then
is
they
a group thing.
and
Exactly.
then they brag about
Like
Trump.
I don't
Y'all
understand
be
how
bragging
y'all
about
Yeah.
don't
Trump.
understand that. Y'all
They be
can't take
bragging so much.
somebody's name and say I'm Soulaan, but when you say that y'all got a leader, you say, "Oh, we don't have a." Yes, the fuck you do, because somebody
Okay.
created
Okay, Danny.
that
Hey,
group.
so
It was group think. Like you're
Yeah, we do.
slow.
We have
Hey,
a
so
Okay,
leader.
calm
check this
down
out.
and let Danny finish
This is
that
coming
thought.
straight from the Solon website. Solon is defined by by its creators. Many people have been curious about the origin of the term Solon, aka Solon, or the terms people have used over the years. Sulani, Sulani. People have, I mean, what it means and who created its term Sulan. Solon. Solon is a frequency. Oh, I love this shit. Solon is a frequency meaning soul, American. American. You see how that's spelled? American. The two as which stand for autochthonous American or autochthonous American.
What?
Oh my God, I love
Hey,
it.
could you please stop
Only,
reading? I can't take it no more.
only if, only if it has meant African American. Salon was created by its creators, T. Roy Parks. Its creator, T. Roy Parks. Its leader, let me change out that word again. Its leader, T. Roy Parks. Mark Wallace and Dwayne Coleman is an ethnic designation rather than a nationality. It is not designated for. Hold on. Does it say it is not designated for black melanated immigrants? Oh yeah, and this is not a flat black normal. But I mean, I don't want to read the whole thing. But do you see the nonsense in the top? It
Yes.
just from the beginning. This is what you are.
It
My
sounds like they
everything
created
has been
themselves. I don't know what the hell. They
hurt.
just took a bowl and just threw everything in there and they just took.
That hurted. Hearing him read that hurted me.
That
Oh
stuff doesn't
wow.
even make sense, man.
No, it don't, bro. Come on, man. Please, my brothers can't be this lost, bro. Come on, y'all need to come. Please tell me y'all not this lost, bro. It's real right now out here. You know what I'm
I
saying?
just want them to delineate. Golly.
Yeah, go ahead and please just stop saying we. Y'all, when y'all do it, don't say black Americans. Say don't say all black Americans. Say y'all group. Just y'all few 2%. Say that.
I
Not
mean,
even
but
2%. It's less than that.
the
It's
thing
real.
is that a lot of these subscribers. Oh, hey, you can take me down and dot unless y'all just want to read it again. A lot of these people that subscribed to the salon no longer claim it because they realized what the group was about. I mean, you're right up there with the pseudo indigenous, the FBA is Solon. I mean, only thing you guys have is the dislike or disdain
Red.
for foreign black people.
It's a Venn diagram, and there's an overlap in the middle, and they are
Yeah, that's
right
Kenny.
fucking there.
Wow, that makes sense too. That they only hate black people because black people ourselves beef with each other all the time, and that just seemed like y'all doing the same thing with other black people. Meaning who they is again? So they gotta
Hey,
be your
Lucian,
family.
have you ever been to one of their lives where it's like a mixed group of them? I mean, you'll
Um,
have the people believing in Anunnaki dropped off on Earth by aliens. You'll have
They're
the
from
Hebrew
Atlantis,
Israelites. You got the indigenous, the
the
black
land of
Indians they call
Mu.
themselves,
Like,
And
and
identity
the
crisis.
Solon. They all be in one live. The only common they don't even agree with each other. The
Have
only
y'all been called Tiller?
commonality is that
exactly.
they
Y'all been
hate
called Tiller? What is
Africans.
that? Can somebody tell me what Tiller is?
Literally.
somebody
They
explain
only
to me.
hate Africans. That's the only thing they have in common. I don't like Africans and I don't like Caribbeans. And I don't like American blacks that like
That tether,
Yeah,
quote
they
Africans and
hate
unquote
us.
Caribbeans.
tether,
They
quote
hate
unquote
us.
Yeah.
tether.
They hate their own people because we don't have the same views. So
They told
anytime
Right.
Oh, that's
we
Sea Island Creole. Yeah.
that show is it show the
Yeah.
fuck
oh
is.
yeah,
I
oh
remember
yeah, I'm
you.
from
I'm
Louisiana.
glad you know it.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
from Louisiana. I mean, I'm in Louisiana right now, son. Yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. But
Glad
look,
you know it.
hey,
Yeah,
but
fucking in
look.
it.
Hey, Lucy, what's your other name?
You talking about? See, this revolution, you know, because I'm a revolutionist backwards. They call
Huh?
me Bruce.
Yeah, you got
They
about 5
call me
now.
Bruce.
What is happening?
All right, y'all. We
Yeah.
got too many. We got too many. Scholars up here. I want to
No,
try
no, no.
to.
I'm about to
I'm about
say
to
y'all
drop,
over
dog. I'm
here
about to get back on
tag
some
teaming,
more
ain't y'all?
Stranger
It's
Things. I'm
like
gonna
all
listen
y'all
in.
versus me. Shit.
Why would you say that after I just said what I said though? That's crazy. All right, so yeah, let's try to get like we need probably like let me see.
I'll drop too.
All right, appreciate it.
No, we just got 2 open spots, y'all. Y'all
No, I
good.
want more. I want more. I don't want it to be. I don't
Oh,
want it to
you
be
want
like.
more pseudos?
Yes, it's one. It's 1, 2, 3. I mean, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 slots open. I want them to feel. I want them to feel welcome. And this is another thing I want y'all to understand. When if we gonna play quote unquote good cop, bad cop. I'm good cop. We gotta know what the bad cop role is. The bad
Me
cop
and
is
Danny are bad cops.
yeah. The
You a
bad cop.
drunk cop. You late. You chill out.
Yeah, the bad
No,
cop is
I'm good. I'm good. Leave me alone.
the bad cop is to kind of coach them. To me, you know what I'm saying? So to soothing them and to finessing them. All right, so why not you not pseudo neither? So
Yeah, no, not at all.
I'm a drop because I'm finna go
all
find
right,
another
Sally,
job to
Sally,
go.
you
I
still here
gotta
with us?
say, I gotta tell you
Yeah,
something
I'm
real quick.
here.
What
I gotta
happened?
tell you something. Danny,
I,
a white woman touched my hair at the club, and I was like, you know what? I'm an atheist, but everybody in this place better pray for her because what the fuck was she thinking?
Hey, did you see
What
that
the
video?
fuck
Did you
was
see
that
that
all
video?
She
about?
thought you were black.
Hey Danny, you see that
I
video where
swear.
it was like I don't know who she was like a Indian lady touched that little cute black baby face and the baby said, "You touch my face." She said, "Okay."
I ain't see that. I
Like,
missed that.
you gonna see it now. The comments,
I'm gonna go.
No,
I'm gonna go
listen,
look
the
now. All
comments
listen,
was
right.
trying to.
Danny, you stay put. I'm too intoxicated to fight the pseudos. I'm gonna be nice to them and I'm gonna be trolling them. So you stay put. I'm gonna drop down.
Yeah, the comments was trying to defend her. Like, oh, it was
Come back up
innocent.
later.
It was innocent. She was like, it don't matter how innocent you is. You
Yeah.
touch a
Yeah. They do.
stranger face.
They do stupid ass shit and they get mad when somebody call them on that shit. Like that's crazy.
All
Yo,
right.
Don, let me ask Solani something again, bro. So,
Uh,
yo, Soulaan, so what makes an FBA, bro?
who said what?
What makes an FBA?
Somebody who is black, somebody who their government papers say that they're black, and they can trace their lineage to the 1870 census or to the 1791 census.
Okay, what about people who can't trace their ancestry that far, simply because the paperwork is not available?
Yeah, that's something we talk about quite often. Is not everybody can do their genealogy, but where your great grandparents was from.
So,
Most people who immigrated here, they
gotcha.
immigrated here after the Civil Rights Act of 1965.
So
So
go ahead, brother. My fault. Go ahead.
yeah,
Who set
so
the
yeah,
who set the standards for this
who set the
timeline?
standard
Yeah,
for
because
that
you gave a
term is
specific
Tariq Nasheed
timeline.
because he created that term.
Okay,
So they're the leader, basically.
yeah. So why does he get to decide who's FBA and who's not FBA?
Because he created that term. If you don't like the term, then just don't use
Just
it.
like the people who created Solon.
Why
So
would
yeah,
like
Do you hear how
okay?
the
problematic
leader.
that is?
I mean, it could be problematic. I
Because
don't
you
see
have
how it's
because
problematic.
you're identifying yourself on the standards and guidelines of what one person said. That's
I
problematic,
mean,
don't you think?
so I don't think that's problematic. I mean, I call myself black, and none of my ancestors from Africa called themselves that. That was something that was placed on them.
Well, mine's did.
That's not true because black is more than just a skin color. It's a culture
But here's
and
the
it's a
thing:
lineage.
is, and when my ancestors were in Africa, they did not call themselves black. Black was a European term that was placed on them when they were brought across from the transatlantic slave trade. So my
Right.
ancestors in Africa did not call themselves that, but
All right,
I
we
call
got a
I,
we
myself
got a
that.
source on the screen. Let us just go ahead and get the source out the way.
Yeah, please,
I
thank you.
consider myself
Hold
black
on one
as an
second, Sally.
Okay,
African.
okay,
One
let's
second,
get the
Sally.
source out the way because we
You
got
talking
a
about?
source on the
Yeah, she
screen.
talking about this. So
I'm
yeah,
not
so this
talking
is
about
a
right
lot.
now. I'm talking
This is.
about
Can you
hundreds of
please?
years
I don't
ago.
He
know
he
why.
has a source on the
Why?
screen. Shut up.
Why she had to do that 2 times? Yeah. Okay, so foundational Black American. This is generally our contention with it, right? Is this claiming that Black people are aboriginal to North America? All right, I'm gonna keep on going. And Black explorers and traders who had contact with the Americas before Columbus. So I don't know if y'all heard this. I'm not going to give y'all the whole spiel again about the Moorish Science Temple and how Claude Anderson used these talking points and how Tariq Nasheed adopted them. I can actually go through it. I want to go through it. I want to go to it. Actually, y'all know Claude. Y'all know he got it from Claude. Y'all already know this, right? So
Yeah, we already know that.
okay, so yeah, so this is so this is my contention with it, right? That Black people aren't aboriginal to North America, and that there was no Black explorers and traders who had contact with the Americas before Columbus. This is why it's a fiction, and this is why it's dangerous to subscribe to a man's ideology, no matter how popular, charismatic, or funny, I dare say, y'all think he is.
Yeah, so I don't have any linguistic, archaeological, sociological, or any type of proof that there were so-called copper-colored, black, or melanated people here prior to 1492. So I would just go ahead and get that out of the way, and I'm not gonna act like I do, and I'm not gonna. No, nobody in my family called themselves an Indian or anything like that. So I don't know about. I couldn't find any good sources on
But
stuff like
knowing
that. And then
knowing that
the
Soulaan
black
aligned themselves.
explorers and traders who had contact with America before. I don't know. Like I said, I don't have any proof of that. The only thing I know about is that Mansa Musa may have sent some ships to explore here, but apparently they never came back. Or if they did, we don't have any written testimony of if those people stayed or what happened or anything. We don't know.
All right,
You know, they
perfect.
Yeah,
sent
So
but
ships,
even
but
with that though, that's not proof that there was a black society of melanated people
that's what
running
I'm trying
around.
to tell you is I don't have any proof of that.
all
People
right,
So
perfect.
believe
So
that.
hold
so
on, hold
let
on,
me
y'all.
People
ask a
believe that.
question. Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I
Because
think I
we
already
keep
know what you're
talking
gonna
about a
ask.
lineage and then y'all go back to 1865. First of
Yeah.
all, first of all, if you wasn't a free person of color or uh if you wasn't a white person, you wasn't gonna be on the 1860 census.
65
So
census.
and there's no such thing as 1865. It's every 10 years, so it's
Oh, every 18, my
1860.
bad. 1870. My bad. 1870 census. You're right. That I accidentally said 1865. It was the 1870 census.
So but
Yeah.
again, why but again that's still limiting what a foundational African American would be though. Because we got here, if you want to go by the 1619 whatever, then let's go by 1619. We got people that we have ancestors that was here before then. So
So
this
we
18
do. Yeah.
I asked you to cut me off. So again, half of you niggas, if y'all only see yourselves in the 1870s, y'all ain't even foundational, to be honest with you. Y'all some new niggas. Y'all niggas just
So
got here. So
yeah.
again, I didn't cut you the fuck off.
All
So
right.
the fuck again. Right? Y'all niggas ain't foundational. Y'all niggas ain't
Okay.
got no real lineage. Let's just be
Yeah.
for
Niggas ain't got
real.
no real lineage. All right.
So long, let me
hey,
ask you
hey,
a
so
question
can I ask
about
you a question? So
this this
What's up? What's up, man?
delineation thing.
Shop, y'all.
Right. That's all they want to do is make some money.
Hey,
Don,
so
put me
long,
back on the big
hey,
screen real
so
quick.
can I ask you a question,
okay, go ahead, bro.
just real quick?
Yeah.
And when I ask you this question, I'm asking out of honest curiosity.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming you don't consider yourself an FBA. Would that be a
I
correct assumption?
So the term FBA describes who I am, but I don't use that term personally.
So, and I guess let me expand on what I'm asking. What I'm asking you is, do you personally, right, without anybody asking you, would you consider yourself an FBA?
Like if somebody asked, you said if nobody
Right,
asked
your
me?
internal belief, right? So,
Yeah.
regardless of what anyone else projects on you,
Yeah.
are you an FBA?
Internally, I typically use Black American and Soulaan. That's
Okay.
I use them
So you don't
interchangeably.
prescribe to FBA?
No. Internally, no, I
Okay.
don't
So
call
no,
myself
you
that.
don't. You don't prescribe to FBA. Okay,
I
cool.
don't call
Because I don't
myself
want to
that.
ask you questions about something that you don't prescribe to, which I would assume you're not, well versed in. So you do prescribe
Whether
to
he
Solon.
prescribed to it or not, he's
Hang
still
on, just
FBA.
let. I would like for him to just answer for himself, right? Because I don't want him to feel like anybody else is projecting something onto him, right? And I
Yeah.
don't want anybody to do that to me, so I'm not going to do it to him. So you're
Yeah.
telling me you don't prescribe to FBA because that's not who you've internalized to be, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
You are a Solon. Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Okay. And again, this is from coming from true, honest curiosity. When did you know you were that?
When I first heard the term, and when it
What?
was explained to me what it meant, and then when I looked it up on the website. Now, keep in mind you, this website has changed significantly. We have
Okay.
screenshots.
Okay.
So the first time I saw it, and I still have the screenshot, it said that it was Black Americans who descend from chattel slaves in the United States, who have African, European, and indigenous ancestry sometimes. Obviously, not everybody has the exact same admixture, but that's how it described us. And when I
I'm
saw
so
that, I was
long
like,
too, then,
okay,
brother. Hell yeah, I'm
yeah,
so long
yeah.
too.
When they said it like that, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm so long. I was, I think it was just the fact that I heard that term before FBA. I don't think it wasn't like
Okay.
yeah,
I
that's
get
all it
it.
was. I just heard
That's
it
what I.
before it.
So when you first heard the term Solon, and they
Yeah.
first explained to you what it was, what was it about that term that in your brain was like, I'm no longer black, or I don't prescribe
Still
to.
black if you
Well,
so
yeah,
long.
yeah.
That don't
Okay,
Hey,
mean
so
you're
this,
not
Max,
yeah,
black.
let me
Max,
talk,
it's
bro.
not your turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
sorry, man.
I
We take turns
didn't.
up here. You get your turn to speak, and you won't be interrupted. So just kind of show people that same respect. I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, I didn't. So I didn't like throw away blackness or the idea of being black just like willy nilly like that. It was more of when I was explained that it was the soul part comes, because we're the people of soul, soul train, soul food, and stuff like that. That's why, and it was a term that even though we are black people, it wasn't necessarily racialized as an ethnic identity. That's why I
Okay.
was drawn to the term in the first place.
So are you
Like
saying that it's a cultural identity, a religious identity? What is
it's
separating Solon from what most people, right, would consider Black American, Black African American, Afro American?
there is no cultural difference between somebody who calls themselves Solon and somebody who calls themselves Black American.
So they are the same. They are
Yeah,
synonymous with each other.
yes, yeah, it's
Okay.
the same thing.
So what I guess at this point, what would be the reason for the addition of Solon? If you're telling me that it's synonymous with African American,
Yeah,
Black culture, why do you feel the need to differentiate yourself in that way?
it's just like for me, it's just like an extra thing, kind of like if I had to explain it, I've explained it like how you have, Jamaicans will call themselves Yardis, Puerto Ricans will call themselves Boricua, or Haitians will call themselves Zo. That's how I look at it.
All
But
right.
there again,
Let me
They
tag in.
mean the
So,
same thing. It's the same people. It's
all
just
right.
like
So,
an
but why
extra
do you
thing.
favor Solon over FBA then? Because you said you're not FBA, but you're Solon.
So here's the thing: it's not that I'm not FBA because by definition, I am.
So
Like
you
by
was
whose
here. So you were
definition
here.
of it, I am.
You
But
were
I don't call
Aboriginal.
myself that.
You said you didn't.
I
That's
don't.
a contradiction, Soulaan, because
That's
one of
why
the
I'm
Hold
trying
on,
to
hold on.
understand
It's
One
where
not.
second.
you.
Like,
It's not
let
a
me see. Let me see if I can
contradiction.
lead
It's
him. Let me
like
see if I can lead him somewhere. So you see right here that it says the FBA's claim to be Aboriginal or here prior to colonialism. Yet you still attach yourself to a fiction, like an overt fallacy. You still attach yourself to it, and you know that Soulaan is synonymous with this, as we know that the African or
exactly.
what once was said to be African American is now autochthonous American, which means to be indigenous as well. So you're claiming titles that literally have fictions in them in their definitions.
yeah, because I'm a very
On
when it
code.
comes to making claims about things, I typically try to be as logical as possible, and I cannot find any smoking gun or any. I spent so much time because people kept talking about it and talking about it. I haven't found any proof about Black Aboriginal people of North America. So I don't.
I'm trying to add. So yeah, I know that you
So
said that earlier. So I'm trying to see
I
why
get
you
what you're
hold on
saying.
to the
That
word.
doesn't that what I call myself and what the what people are how people are using it is slowly starting to become two different things. And to be honest, that is something that I think about because I am now just know that there's like people who don't agree with everything just because somebody told them to.
Can I interrupt you real quick? And I apologize if I know you've
Yeah,
had a lot of interruptions. I honestly don't think you're having a genuine conversation. And I'm not trying
okay,
to say that in a disrespectful way, and I'll tell you why I don't think you're being very genuine.
okay,
You're telling me that you identify internally as Solon. You don't
yeah,
identify as FBA, but yet you're also in the same breath explaining how you do identify with FBA, but you have no actual evidence that you can put yourself there. So it's either you are saying that you're FBA, you're not FBA.
yeah.
It has to be one or the other. It can't be I'm
But
not,
y'all
but
Okay,
asking him to
well,
frame
yeah,
FBA as
Hey,
something
okay,
that
hold
Max,
on,
it's
brother,
not
hold on,
right.
Max,
brother,
Max, we
hold
don't
on.
give a damn what you talking about. Please shut up.
Okay, you
Okay,
don't give a
so
damn.
yeah, I'll say this: I am FBA. I just don't call
so
myself
when I
that.
asked you in the beginning, you just lied.
Yeah, I am. But you asked me my personal, like internalized, like
Exactly.
what I
And
call
you're
myself.
now stating as an I
I,
am statement FBA. And I
yeah,
asked you
I
that and I
am because
clarified it.
that's what I am with the
Hey, let me
definition
ask
of
you:
what it
Are
is.
you
But
a
I don't personally
are you
call
a are
myself
you a
that.
are you a OAA?
OAA.
Mm-hmm.
No, hell no.
Hold on, let me see,
Don't be
Danny. I
trying to
Danny, I
use.
know that. Danny.
Don't be trying to use my shit.
But
Oh no, he's not.
it's for a reason. It's for a reason.
All right, go ahead.
Are you a OAA?
What's that?
It's an original African American.
What's the definition of original African American?
It's that.
What? It's what?
An original African American. Just what the
But
fuck is
what does
it?
that mean?
What does the word
Original
original mean?
African
Hang on, let's
American.
let's
The
let's help
If
him.
you
Let's
definition.
help him.
What's
slow,
Let's help him.
the
You
definition
know
of
what
original
African.
African American?
You say what now?
What's the definition of original African American?
damn.
Okay, so original means origins,
Okay.
natural, and African American is our ethnic group.
Okay.
Like, how the fuck you don't know that? Like, goddamn, you can't be
So
that
who is
slow.
considered an original African American?
People who are
Anybody who damn.
people who are
Why are we
people
dancing
who are
around a
origins in
question? It's not
Africa.
Damn.
rocket science, man.
So,
I
but no,
guess
it's so wild because I mean, I don't think we got this much pushback on these terms that have Moorish talking points. Did you see that as well? Did you see that on
Well,
Morocco? Did you see that part too? I wanted to make sure
well,
you seen that too.
yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
I
So
saw that.
I said, well, it sounds like to me, bro. It sounds like you trying to be on code, which I understand. I understand
I've
if
just
you
never heard. I've heard the term original Black American because I think
if you've heard the term,
I've
you
heard that term. I've never heard the
okay.
term original African American
well,
What
ever.
do you
This is the first time
this,
do
I've
you
ever
this is
think
heard it.
they're
Danny.
synonymous with each other?
This is Danny term. So she coined it. So she get to define it. You know what I'm saying?
I
She's
mean,
a
yeah,
leader.
Absolutely.
she's the leader.
An
She's the
original
leader of
an
OAA.
original African American is someone who is of African descent who can trace their lineage back to the very beginning of the slave trade, which will be 16. Since y'all want to say 1619, I guess we're gonna stick with 1619, or at least the 1600s. I mean, if you can't, then you're not an OAA.
So
Cool.
you the leader,
I
right?
got it.
You the leader of it.
I'm definitely the fucking leader.
Okay.
All right, let's get
Well, I don't want to be
I
a
just want
part
to show. I just
of
want to show you. We don't get the
group
Max.
I'm
because
glad you
groups have
don't.
We gonna
leaders.
move on to Max. We got
I
So
somebody
be a
else.
wouldn't have
part of
let
a
you in
lineage.
anyway.
So
So
We
it
got somebody
wouldn't
else
matter.
coming up. I mean, you don't gotta let people in. They gonna claim your shit anyway. They just heard it. We gonna let him in. But yeah, I just want to show you. I think what it sounds like to me. I don't. It don't sound like you're just like you're like these other people. Like you're just disingenuous. It sounds like with me. The first time I heard FBA, I was like, okay. I nod my head. I was like, oh shit, that shit sound like NBA and FBI mixed together. So it sounds like it got authority in his hip. I just didn't look into it. But when you look into it, and you see that it got people who are appropriating Native Americans' cultures, which is what you're doing when you saying you aboriginal to this land. It's no two people here on this land, bro. And then when you see, which I confirmed with the Solani, that they using this Moorish ideology to conflate it. That's why I had this video up on here so I could show y'all. Some people way before. So I can show y'all because we already know. And I can confirm this. I can go to Tariq Nasheed, the next video where he lets you know that he got this from this man. This is Claude Anderson.
Dr. Claude Anderson, yeah.
Natives. Plus, in addition to that, we had blacks in this country, and there's Folsom people way before American Indians ever came to this country or ever formed, and came out of Asia across the Bering Straits. And so the Indians trying to get ahead of blacks by saying, we are natives. You're not any natives either. You probably came across the Bering Straits after blacks. After blacks. You see that? You see that? So this is where the misinformation has been perpetuated for, like I say, about a century now. This is the thing. I'm not the only one that exists. Danny, Red, Solo, Mr. White, and then we steady springing up because we like, hold on, not only is y'all trying to appropriate Native Americans, y'all still appropriating us because we're African Americans. We're not no Soulaan or FBA because this shit, as I just showed y'all, no older than 5 years old. How can anybody, I don't give a damn how charismatic they are, how much the FBI pushed them into and amplified them into the algorithm, or how lack of funny they are, how can they change our ethnicity? How can they say that you belong to a lineage when a lineage is literally your genealogical ancestors? It's not some shit a nigga can just make up. Y'all are getting caught up into really a psyop, psychological operation, and fucking charismatic leaders, which is in tribalism. We are too damn old and grown to just be listening to videos of niggas, which is really just based in xenophobia because it's not like Claude Anderson was focused on reparations. This nigga Tariq Nasheed get up on here and start scoring on people outside the African American, out of African Americans. Start talking about Caribbeans and start trying to find every little roast he can. He doesn't mention, I was on his live last night, he did not mention reparations one time. He called a lady musty though.
Man, and then you can't say you got no leader when somebody's literally creating specific standards to what FBA is every single day.
Hey, can I say at least this? I think
No,
I
I'm
find it
finna give you 3 minutes, brother. Go ahead.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that. Respect to the room. I appreciate the room. Anyway, I love my brothers and sisters all over Africa or whatever. But at the end of the day, you can't disrespect the fact that these YT people came over here. And at the end of the day, they forced Native Americans into the black category. The government could legally deny the tribes existed and deny treaty rights and sell them off and their tribal lands. So you got to understand that's something that FBAs respect. We respect that some of our folks, some of them came from those people that were denied the land and were actually classified as this. It's not that we're denying our Africanness. We know we have Africanness, but y'all cannot disrespect and just deny the fact that these YT people came over here and stripped people of their land and just categorized them as black. And once they did that, or not black, they categorized them as Negro or colored. But when they did that, they denied them of all that land. And it's not that FBA's, look, I love all my people from the land, but it's not that FBA is trying to hide the fact that we want to be a part of Africa or we deny Africa or any of that. The point is, every time we say we're from this land, we put a claim on this land. And when we put a claim on this land, it just makes our point stronger against the YT man. And at the end of the day, we need people from the other parts of the land to stop fighting that point, because once y'all support our claim, it's like kings and queens, you know what I'm saying? In Game of Thrones and all that. Once y'all start, instead of fighting our claim, they be like, yeah, we support them to run America. Things get a lot easier for us in America. And that's why I feel like FBA right now is so hard on fighting and going against people from outside of the continent, is because we're trying to get our stuff together here so that we can go together against the people that we need to go against to. And to the brother that's Soulaan, I'm just saying we're all FBA, we're all Soulaan, because at the end of the day, we're not all going to agree on ideologies or anything like that. We're not all the same. You got a completely different feeling than I got. But at the end of the day, we're descendants of slaves. We're descendants of people that were here, the Native Americans that were captured and labeled black or Negro. We're descendants of the Europeans that got too disgusting with our ancestors. And we're the descendants of people that fought hard and built this country up to what it's supposed to be. So at the end of the day, not all FBA are the same. And it's a shame that we make it seem like a group, because we know how this country is. This country will see a group and they will destroy its leader. We know how it was for Martin Luther
All right,
King.
that's your
We
time.
know
Go
how
ahead
it
and
was. All
land.
right, there we go.
I wish y'all to stop saying
Hold on, let him land. Your time ended, but go ahead and land, man.
I'm just saying, we know how they do our leaders. So at the end of the day, us as people, if you love our melanated people, regardless of how you feel on platforms like this, don't call it a group or a leadership or put people like that, because that makes us a target. Now, when we get in a
Cause y'all are
room
target.
together, let's talk about it and let's figure it out. But on
All
these
right,
platforms,
Max, can I ask you
All right,
something, brother?
hold on. So if I claim, because this is what you said, if I claim that I'm your daddy, and enough people back me on this claim, that's going to substantiate that claim. You literally said putting the
Yeah,
claim
like
on
no,
it makes the claim.
I'm not finna condone
Putting the
y'all
claim on
bullshit.
it makes the claim stronger. I just want like when y'all talk. The reason why I
You ain't
let
gonna
y'all
never
talk
be
is
able
so
to
I
get
can
no fucking
backdoor
way.
y'all lack of logic and let y'all hear, or let the panel hear how it sounds, or the chat hear how it sounds. The racial
say it
integrity act,
again.
which is what you're referring. I said if I put a claim that I'm your daddy, if I claim it long enough, that does not make the claim stronger. But that's why I say, if I do it and then other people back me up, then eventually, from what your logic is saying, I will be your daddy.
Yes, if my mother came on and was like,
Okay, no, don't get crazy. No, it's no.
Yeah.
No matter how much I claim it,
You
I will
doing too
never be
much.
your daddy. It's like it's
Ask
not
him
no
who he
yet.
voted for.
of course
Ask
it
him who he
would. If
voted
more
for.
people,
Who'd you vote
No,
for, Max?
that's not how it go. Don't hold on. No, don't do that. But the Racial Integrity Act of 1924 was not. Listen, if you go, I just go over the tenets because I don't want to go over the whole thing. White supremacy, eugenics, scientific racism, Pocahontas myth, enforcement of segregation. It is not what y'all all misconstrue because y'all have never read the Racial Integrity Act. Y'all only get on this
A
internet and
copy.
start regurgitating
Yeah, can you hear me?
misinformation. Go ahead, Solo. My bad.
I think
Max, let's be clear real quick, brother. You said that they were reclassified. When did this reclassification happen?
1930,
I mean,
1920.
there were a
Right.
couple reclassifications. I would say during a lot of the wars, a lot of people were captured.
oh my
But
god.
then also in 1924, they had like some racial integrity act that actually changed a lot of natives. And it was a lot of weird stuff. Of course,
So they were
they're
changed
not
to
going to write
black.
it down.
Hold up, Max. You
Go
said they
ahead.
were changed to black, right?
Not black. They were changed to either colored or probably Negro at the
Okay.
time.
Yeah, and they all meant African
Hold up,
American.
Max. Can you name the tribes that were reclassified so I can look them up?
I can look them up myself. I
You're
do
missing
know
one.
that the
Just give me
Seminoles.
one. Just give me
I
one tribe so I can look it up that was reclassified.
I don't know exactly, but I know there were some. But I do
Why do
know the
y'all do
Seminoles.
this? Why?
I do
Why do
know. I
y'all
don't know
say
if the
stuff and then
Seminoles.
when someone says, "Give me one example of it,"
I can look it up right now.
everyone is
I
like,
can find
"I
them.
gotta figure out. I
This what
can't
blow me.
get
This
what."
what be blowing me. Why not? It's like the ones that don't sound so crazy, right? So these brothers up on here, they sound like we can communicate with them. You opposed to the other one.
I'm looking it up now. I'm about to find the answer.
Okay, man. Yeah, and
The
I don't know why
statement
we just
was, "Why
disregard
would
this
you
nigga
make a
just make
claim
up.
that you can't
Because I
actually?"
remember it listening to it when I was back in school, but I don't remember the exact names. I remember the Seminole. So the Monacan.
Hang on.
Do
Can
you
I? Can
remember
I?
the Monacan Indian Nation of Virginia?
Can I ask a question?
The Pumaki, the Chickahominy, the Matapuni.
All right, let's just.
I'm just saying there's information about this out. I'm naming the names.
No, we know. I
I'm
know. That's what
sorry.
I'm
It
laughing
sounds
at.
crazy, but
I'm
yes,
laughing at
there's.
because you don't know how to pronounce these names at all. We just
I
look
don't.
at.
I really don't. I
Max, can you
really
put it in
don't,
the chat for me? Can you just put it in the
Yeah,
chat for me
you
so I can look it up?
should
bro.
look
You
at the
asking me
chat.
to do something I have no idea how to do. How?
Well, you should look at the
Just
last.
type it down. I got you. I got you.
Listen, but the Puma.
No,
Virginia Indian Nation.
The
Monacan.
Chickahominy. Do know that the Chickahominy was
It's
a
crazy that
well
I'm
known.
educating you, bro. You could look this up.
Hold on. You do know the Chickahominy was well known to be triracial, right?
He
Like
doesn't know.
they were indigenous European and African
He has
descendants.
no idea. He's just saying things, and that's what's killing me.
So they weren't reclassified. What it was they was hunching on each other
Well, on top of
and
that, Max,
making
are you
mixed
saying
tea.
that because you said that they were reclassified in the 1900s? Are you saying that
Hey
they were
Deborah,
well known?
hold on, solo, Deborah. I never said they wasn't real. Like y'all got to learn how to listen before y'all start saying shit out your mouth. I said that we all know that the Chickahominy were triracial. They was hunching on each other. Simple. They're mixed.
Yeah, they
Just like with
believed in
African American. Like what the hell we
interracial.
talking about?
They believed in interracial relations. She's
I'm saying
absolutely
it's a
right.
lot of natives
But they not
How is that
got
reclassified. They can't be
together
reclassifying
with
reclassified.
of an
Black
They
original
Americans.
weren't
tribe?
reclassified if they're triracial.
Hey, what
No,
can
Either
be
they
you
were
gonna
They
done?
be
didn't
When
reclassified.
I say when I
Don,
reclassify.
so
say
Don,
They got
Don,
their native
hold on, Max,
ancestry
hold on,
was
Max, Max,
deleted.
Punani,
I looked up
he
Monacan.
said Punani.
Yeah, so I looked up one of the tribes that Max that you told me to look up, and the tribe is still recognized today. It wasn't reclassified.
Exactly.
It's not that the tribe was reclassified. It
You
was that
said the tribe
people
Oh,
was
you
in
said
You
the
said that they were
tribe
reclassified.
were
reclassified.
reclassified as
reclassified.
colored. You
You
said they
said
were reclassified as colored,
reclassified.
and colored and indigenous
Peop
are two different
no,
categories.
no. People in the tribe were reclassified. You see what I'm
Okay,
saying?
Make it
which
make sense. The
people in the
tribe wasn't
tribe?
You said the tribe were
reclassified, but the people
reclassified to
in the
colored.
tribe were
Which
reclassified.
which
So
How does
people?
yes,
that work?
in
How does that
different
work?
tribes, some of the tribes were destroyed. They're not nationalized or
Okay, hang
recognized
on.
as
Hang
tribes
on. Just
anymore.
stop
And
one
some of
second for me. Stop 1 second for me. Just
go ahead.
really think about what you're saying.
What I'm thinking
Hang
about it.
on,
What's
stop.
going on?
Just stop. Because you're just talking to respond.
Go
I'm
ahead.
really
Go
wanting
ahead.
to
Go ahead.
ask you to think about it. You're telling us the tribe wasn't reclassified, but the people that make up the tribe was reclassified. Is that what you're telling us?
No.
I mean, brother
No,
Don.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm
Okay.
telling you that the tribe in general, it could be that it was reclassified or it wasn't.
It
There were
either
multiple
was
No.
tribes. There
reclassified
wasn't.
or
Can
they
I
weren't
answer the question,
reclassified.
please?
You're
There were
not. That's the problem.
there
You're
there were
walking around the
see
question.
y'all. There were multiple tribes. Some tribes were
We're
reclassified
talking
or
about
not.
one specific
What
tribe.
was the
Name
issue
one
was
specific tribe that was reclassified. Can you do that?
people.
Yes or no?
Can I name a specific tribe that? What do you mean as reclassified? As in
What do
the
You
you
keep
tribe?
saying
mean?
Shut
Okay,
that
hold on.
reclassification.
Let
up.
me
So what
ask
do
you a
you
question so
mean?
I can pick one. Does it
No,
mean
no,
the
no, no, no,
tribe
no,
no
no,
longer
no,
exists
no, no, no.
anymore?
Hell no, hell no, hell
Does
no. Hold on. Because what you fail to realize is you're not saying this right. You said that these tribes were reclassified. We're asking you, was the tribe as a whole reclassified or the people in the tribe reclassified? This is what we need to understand. Like, I don't know how, like, you can't
And
be this slow.
Danny, on top of that, I need him to name the specific policies and acts that were instated for them to be reclassified. So
Right, but we need to
this is one
first
of the
People,
we
the
need to go
people.
one point at a time.
yeah. Hold on,
So when
Max.
you go to war, the
Hold on, brother.
people
Hold
that
on,
were
Max.
captured.
Max, you said that they were
Go ahead.
reclassified, but here they are now, and they're still recognized as Native Americans.
Does that not mean they lost people in the wars?
What are you
Does that
talking about? We keep talking
people
about
get
Racial, hold
war.
captured
on. We
and
went to racial
enslaved in
classification
war?
of
What are you
war.
talking
What
about?
do
Jesus
you mean? What
Christ.
am I talking about?
They were absorbed.
Is that
They were still
a fact
absorbed
that
in
is
those tribes. What are you
non-existent?
talking about?
People
How does
get
that mean
captured and
reclassified?
enslaved during war.
What war was
How
in
does
Max,
that
what are you
mean
1924?
talking about?
What
reclassified?
war? What were you
What
talking about?
war?
You talking about
There's
You make
1924?
me the
multiple
small screen,
Seminole
bro.
wars. There's multiple Seminole wars where
Seminole
multiple
War. We talking about Virginia,
people
not
were
Florida.
captured. She just asked what I'm talking about. We
We talking
keep
about
moving
Virginia.
the goalpost.
You
So
No,
do.
I
you keep
answer the
moving the
question what I'm talking
goalposts.
about.
You do. You
Then
talking
y'all
about
ask
Seminole
me
Wars.
another question about, okay, what about that? Then y'all
Max.
gonna ask me another question
Max,
about
No,
what
Max,
but you
no,
about
keep
Max.
that?
going
Just
around
one
the
question,
question that's
Max.
being
Max,
What's up?
asked.
What's the next
Max.
question?
There's only one question, Max. You said
What's
that they
up?
were reclassified, and you named this is one of the
He brought up a
tribes,
war.
right? So I'm trying to. When were they reclassified?
Which tribe are you talking about, sir?
Oh, this one right here, the Monacan, the one that you said.
The one you said.
Okay. So does people that are captured from the tribe being reclassified count or no?
Okay, who captured them?
It's like
And how
Who
was they
who captured
Let me
them?
reclassified?
The
answer. Let me answer.
war,
Wait, Max, who captured them, Max?
Man,
the
this nigga
people that were
dumb.
colonizing the land.
just
Do you
I
So,
don't
not
so,
know
understand.
about the Trail of Tears or
Are
the
you
wars
really
but no, the
of the
tribe
Native
killed none in
how
Americans?
Virginia.
we
The
don't
tribe
All
know
killed
right,
about
none in
Don.
Virginia.
history?
I'ma holler at you later.
Brother, make me
I'm
the big
finna go
screen,
do
bro.
some
Make me the small
OAA
screen,
shit.
bro. It's dumb, bro.
These niggas is slow. I can't do it.
Just
This
the
shit
Nah,
making
tribe
my
was
head hurt. I'ma holler at
reclassified.
you
Yo,
No,
you
the
later.
haven't
tribe
said
wasn't
nothing enlightful.
reclassified.
You
he's
just
like,
been making jokes. I've been saying everything that's been facts.
You know why it's funny? Because everyone's asking you the same question and you keep answering in the same goofy way. Then we're like, we don't understand what you mean. If a tribe has been
I
reclassified,
just
then
said the
hang
people.
on,
There are
stop, stop,
people in
stop,
the
stop,
tribe
stop,
that are
stop, stop,
captured.
stop,
See,
stop,
y'all are
stop,
funny as hell.
stop.
It doesn't
The
have to
You're
be the
people of
whole
just
the
dumb as
tribe.
tribe
hell.
just
It
answered
don't
in the
got to
And
be
I've
the
been
chat.
whole
trying to be
tribe.
nice. If the
Like,
tribe has
it
been
does not have to
reclassified,
be the whole tribe. It could
okay,
just be members of the
okay,
tribe. Y'all
okay,
act
cool,
like
cool,
y'all
cool,
don't
cool,
get
cool, cool,
that.
cool, 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 cool. Let's go with your logic.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so the tribe wasn't reclassified. The people in the tribe were reclassified.
Some of
Okay,
the people, yes.
okay, wait. How do they make
Don't
that?
try to
Okay,
semantics this,
I'm
bro.
not semanticing you.
Yes,
I'm
you are.
listening.
Yes, you are. That's what you've been doing the
You
whole
haven't even
argument.
heard what I was going to ask you. Again,
Go
you are
ahead. Prove
listening
me
to
wrong.
respond instead of comprehend. So you're telling us that some of the people in the tribe was reclassified, right? Not all, some. What was the determination of that? How did they decide who in the tribe was
If you get
reclassified?
captured, if you lost, if your skin was dark, if you talked a certain way, what do you mean? What was, bro? I'm not back from there. If they said it was that, it was that. Why are you trying to act like it didn't happen? Like people weren't
Who said it was
reclassified.
that,
We're
People
Max?
got
trying to figure
captured,
out.
and guess what? They were slaves. Like,
Okay,
what are you talking
so
about? Your
I feel
old
you,
girl.
and I look. Hey, Max, I understand, and I
Okay,
get that
thank
you're
you.
super passionate about what you believe. I want to figure out how you came to that conclusion. Okay, hang on, Max, hang on.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Talk
I'm
slow
And why
and
not?
just
say
Why
you're
not put
gonna
up
nothing.
the
Go
hang
tribes
ahead.
that
hang
he
on, hang
named?
on.
This what the other tribes that
I'm
he
going
named.
to believe you. I want to believe you. Can you point us to anything of validity showing that members of a specific tribe that were captured were reclassified?
Yes, you can look into
Can
chief.
you?
Yes,
I don't want
yes.
to have
I'm
to search
answering
it
the
to the.
question.
I'm.
Damn.
you're gonna tell me to search something. I'm saying I don't want
Look,
to search for it
you don't.
because I
I'm
don't want to search
answering
for
the
the wrong thing.
question. Look, you just got on me on trying to anticipate what you was about to say, and then did the
Okay.
same damn
You
thing to
know what? I
me.
apologize. I apologize.
Thank you.
That's my fault.
Damn. Yes, Chief Micanopy himself of the Seminole tribe, Chief Micanopy, was a part of a Seminole tribe that captured slaves himself, freed them, and then encouraged his own people to have relationships and marriages with the Seminoles.
So they were interracial?
Yes. And they had
That
children.
was the reclassification?
Yes. Yes. No, that wasn't the reclassification. That was you just asked me, can you name a section or a situation where Black
No, I
So wait,
Americans
didn't.
so
and
Mr. Why not? Real quick, brother. So
I named
host,
multiple
this is hold up, Max.
reclassifications: the Pumaniki,
So
the
so
Chickahomie,
this is the other
the
tribe that he brought up,
Matapuni.
guys. Hold up, real quick, brother. So this is the other tribe. Yo, can you make me the big screen, bro? So this is the other tribe. I went back to the chat and looked it up here. So this tribe, this is the Matapani tribe. That's one of the tribes that you named, sir. They were never reclassified. Actually, there's a whole heritage site, and because they made treaties. Here, I got you, bro.
We ignoring. I said people. You about to go on a whole situation about the tribe. I just said certain people. We ignoring that.
You made a
Like
claim.
you about to go on a whole thing about the
Okay,
tribe.
okay.
We just established it was certain people in tribes. We just established that. So why are we going on a whole tangent
So how
about
can
the
you
tribe?
how can you
We
claim that
understand
there
the
were
tribe is
already
still there,
blacks?
but
But
go
Max,
ahead.
you see how problematic this is? You can't say that you are original and you are indigenous to the land, but your people were later on reclassified. You see the problem with that? And then you can't show us any proof of any reclassification, any tribe
What are you
whatsoever, and you cannot name any black
what are you
so-called
saying?
tribes whatsoever, sir.
What are you saying? I just named multiple reclassifications.
I pulled out two of the
Walter
ones that you
Plecker
named.
in
I named.
Virginia reclassified about 50. I don't even know how many.
So
I'm not
here's the
gonna say a
problem, Max.
number
Here's the
because
problem. I
Lord
pulled out
knows
two of the tribes
y'all
that
will
you.
harp on that for forever.
No, I
Walter Plecker himself reclassified natives in Virginia. So it's a fact. It happened. I'm just saying. That doesn't mean the whole tribe got wiped out.
But
The whole tribe,
reclassified to what though?
Negro or colored. I said
So
it earlier.
how come when I
Okay.
looked up those tribes that you named, how come they're not classified as Negro? They're classified as Native.
Cause bro, we just said it. It's not
So
the
I
whole
understand.
tribe. It could be
I think I
people
get what you're
in the
saying. I
tribe.
think I understand what you're saying.
People,
And correct me if
thank
I'm
you.
wrong.
People in the tribe could be captured. People in the tribe could have done a crime. People in the tribe could have looked good and they wanted them to be their wife.
Right. Okay.
Anything could have
Hang on.
happened to where that
I
person was
think I
captured
understand.
and then became a slave. And that's how people were reclassified. It
So
happened
what
with
your argument is that Native Americans, they had people that were captured, and instead of continuing to call them by whatever their tribal name is, they reclassified those captured people as Negroes.
There we go. Exactly. You're
Okay.
talking something
Okay.
now. There you
Hang on.
go.
I just want
It's
to
not.
I
It's
just want
not.
to follow him.
I heard it a lot of times. It's not Negro. It's colored.
Colored. Sorry.
It was colored or Negro. It was
It was
like a
not.
Either
choice.
It
way,
was not Negro.
we're
It
all
was
on the
only
same
colored.
page. So, would there be any evidence that those captured, formerly Native American, now colored / Negro,
It was
have
never
any?
Negro. It was never Negro. I'm sorry.
I just didn't
I just
want
let
to.
it go
I
on for too
know.
long. It was only white and colored.
I just don't want him to.
I
I
got
don't want to
I
argue
got
with him.
literature that says it was Negro as well.
That's okay.
Walter Plecker himself
Okay.
classified natives as Negroes. So
Okay.
I
Well,
guess
I'm gonna follow your
you can
logic.
say it was
I'll pull it
never
up quick for
Negro,
you.
but there's
happened
literally
in
literature that says it was. But all
I'll
right.
pull it up quicker than
That
you.
happened
Listen to what I'm
in
asking.
1924. That
Okay.
was not around the time of slavery. That was in 1924.
Is there
Okay.
any photo evidence, any journalistic evidence, any kind of substantial evidence that would say that these captured people had phenotypes of your typical everyday African
I'm
American?
about to argue phenotypes. That's not the discussion. That the discussion is, were there some Native Americans that were classified as Negro? Yes.
No, I think it kind of leads back to you saying that, you're a foundational Black American, right?
Yes, I'm
And Black
FBA.
has
I'm an
phenotypes, right?
amalgamation of both.
Okay,
My
so
family got
but
direct
you
lineages
have
to different tribes.
phenotypes that are consistent with the race Black,
Of
correct?
course, everybody.
Okay,
Look,
so hang
everybody
on,
on this
Max.
planet's
Hang
from
on,
Africa.
hang on. You have phenotypes that are consistent with the race Black, right?
Yeah, so does
Okay,
Brazilian.
hang on. That was just it. That was just yes. Would you also agree that if there's a reclassification of certain peoples from native tribes, that would be foundational Black Americans, right? Which is what you're saying. Would they not be consistent with your phenotypes? If that is what you're saying
Yes,
your lineage is.
we know we look
Hey,
black.
okay,
We know we look
hang
African. We
on.
not
Okay,
crazy.
okay. Well, I good to know. Is there any proof of that?
What?
That the people that you're saying that were reclassified because they were captured shared phenotypes that are in line with yours?
I don't know why we're going phenotypes. I don't know, because don't laugh. It's not a joke. I'm just saying, at the end of the day, why does phenotypes matter when you're having relationships and children and leaving your lineage with these people? You could look completely different. That don't mean we don't make a baby. That don't mean we don't have an ethnogenesis. You
Okay,
can look
understood.
completely out of the way.
Is
It don't matter
there
how our phenotypes are.
anything in your DNA, your genetic makeup, that you have proven that is consistent with any heritage, any connection to Americas?
Yes, there is.
Okay. What would that be?
That would be with the Micanopy tribe in the Seminoles in Florida, Orlando.
Okay.
My
So,
great grandmother, she was a captured Seminole, and her owner had a child with her. So there was no actual African with her, actually, until her child had a child.
okay. So your claim, and
It's
again,
not my claim. It's just, it is what it is.
your claim
Okay.
is that you're found, again, because you just told us everybody's FBA. You're telling us that your direct lineage is from Native Americans, right?
And my lineage is from Native Americans.
Okay.
My lineage is from Africans. My lineage is from Europeans.
Hang on, I'm confused now.
It's
So
from all, I have
Yeah,
from
brother.
from Europeans, Africans, Native
But
Americans.
Max, you realize that wouldn't make you indigenous if your parents,
that's God, just
if your
Nobody
parents,
said indigenous, foundational. There was
you
no
said that
America.
was your claim to begin with.
There
You
was
said that
no
the indigenous people
United.
we classified as colored, and those are the people that you descend from. That was your whole claim.
What are you talking
that's
about?
how we
What are
got
you?
here.
What?
That's literally how we got here.
What is he
Literally
saying?
how we
Yo,
got
let's
here.
get
No,
the next
come
person
on,
in,
man.
Don. Don, let's get the next person in, bro.
What? He's talking a whole bunch of nonsense. I'm just saying, nobody says
Y'all
indigenous.
ready to
At the end of
recycle
the
them?
day, foundational. Foundational to America means we were foundational to
Do we
the
have to go
country,
through the
not the
definition of FBA
landmass,
again?
not the landmass, the country, meaning
Okay,
the
so
country
you're
would not
saying
have been built without
okay,
the help from foundational black
okay.
Americans.
I think so what you're saying is you do not subscribe to the definition that the FBA is giving for themselves. You're subscribing to a offshoot of what you think it means.
That's what they are.
So at the end of the day, FBA doesn't give themselves a definition. FBA is
It's right here.
descendants of slaves
No.
There, bro.
So
from this
yeah,
country. That's
it's
it.
right. It's right here, Max. It says that
Non-immigrants. Let
Max.
me
Can you hear
read. Let
me?
me read this. I'm gonna mute up and read it.
Yeah, I'll read it for you. It says the black Aboriginal people of North America, right? So yeah, it's a lie. But y'all subscribing to this lie, and then you got to answer.
Just explained that earlier. I
No,
said
you can't.
Aboriginal to America, as in this country, the United States of America, without the country, not the landmass, not the landmass, but the country.
So
Without
Aboriginal means
foundational Black
Aboriginal means
Americans,
what?
there would be no country.
Aboriginal means what?
Exact definition. Ooh, it could. Hey, it could.
No, you don't got to do
It
it, Zach.
could
You
have
don't got to do it, Zach.
landmass, but I don't know. I'm not gonna
Bring it
stand
up,
on that.
dog.
It
Dog,
could
just
have.
bring up the definition.
I
dog.
need to look it up. I need to look it up.
What it means?
Hold on, y'all got to.
Yeah, like,
Landmass.
brother, we don't
Look,
know what the
I
word
could
means.
look, but at the end of the day, we're just trying to say we're foundational to this country, not to the landmass. And even though
I
people
think
are
it would be
foundational to the
better for you to
landmass,
say that you
we do have FBAs that are foundational to the landmass. There's
No, you
also FBAs that aren't foundational to the landmass. But what all foundational Black Americans are Aboriginal to is the country of America.
All right, so you must not never. That's why I say I don't think you ever caught these terms real live, because he claims that he's like all the way in Brazil, claimed that he's the old Mexico. But right here, Aboriginal, existing in a land from its earliest time, right, or before colony.
We existed in America from its earliest time, the country. So Aboriginal to America as a country, that could be.
Hold on.
That could be.
Hold on, brother. I don't want you to misinterpret. So let me just go back. I showed you this part right here. So you gotta have to look up. And just watch this video, and I got one more video for you just to clarify, because I don't want us to have like a straw man argument. You arguing something else, and we talking about a totally different subject. Check it out. This is where Tariq Nasheed gets FBA from. Claude Anderson, the Native Blacks, is how you pull this up.
They are natives. Plus, in addition to that, we had blacks in this country as folksome people way before American Indians ever came to this country, were ever formed, and came out of Asia across the Bering Straits. And so the Indians trying to get ahead of blacks by saying, we are natives. You're not in the natives either. You probably came across the Bering Straits after blacks. That everybody on the earth came to the earth and followed black folk. The only natives you got on the earth are black people. They are native.
All right, one second. We're gonna go now. We put in Native Blacks. We just add Tariq Nasheed in there.
Hey, if that's what brothers say, I can't even argue with him. I mean, that's just wait. Hey, I'm on code. He said what he said.
Yeah, he's right.
That's crazy. That's called behavior right there, Max.
Behavior. You gotta understand, we in a land that's been trying to kill us forever. So we can go ahead and design something to keep ourselves safe. That's all I'm trying to say.
Check it out.
2 years ago.
2 years ago.
You have a.
This is 2 years ago.
An ebook about.
Yeah, I got a book. I got a book. Well, I got a book really talking about my experiences. It's called Foundational Black American Race Data.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And talk about this term. Where did it come from, and what inspired that book?
The term Foundational Black American, I really got that term from Claude Anderson. I'm a big student of Claude Anderson, and I would chop it up with him, not just in my movies, but I would have him on my podcast, and he would talk about how unique Native Black Americans.
I've seen this. I know who Claude Anderson is. I've seen this. This ain't nothing new.
We are a unique group, which is true. And I started using the term Native Black American, but sometimes that term would confuse people because they thought, well, do you mean a Cherokee who's mixed with black? Do you mean a Choctaw who's mixed with black? So that term would be somewhat confusing. So I said, let's do another term. Let's tighten that term up so that there won't be any confusion. So foundational instead of native, because black people, we are the founders of this nation, meaning we're the foundation.
Did I not just say that?
Right.
We built this nation.
So what you said does not matter if he literally just
said that. Okay, I said we built this country.
So once again, you are kind of lost in the conversation. I'm trying to keep you in it. So if I just showed you that Tariq Nasheed got it from Claude Anderson, and Claude Anderson states that we were here prior to the Folsom people, and the Folsom people have been here over 12,000 years ago. You need to substantiate how black people was that. You can't do that.
So
Hold on.
in order for them, in
No,
order for
listen,
them,
bro. This is when you concede. I'm not gonna lie. If you was a real nigga, you just concede here because black
a
people
real
want.
nigga, bro,
Hold on. No. You don't have to interrupt me, bro. You just want to be contrary at this point because your paradigm is being shattered, and I get that part. But ultimately, you are gonna have to go to sleep tonight and sit on this shit, right? Claude Anderson. We was here before the Folsom people. The Folsom people are ancient nomadic hunter gatherers who got over here 12,000 years
we
ago.
just
Hold
switched the
on, brother. If you want to claim like
Native
this, the
American.
FBA, which says Tariq Nasheed just got through saying he got the shit from Claude Anderson, Native Black. Claude Anderson said he claims that he was here prior to the Folsom peoples all over the world. You are not
We was
able.
just
You are
talking
not able
about
to
Native
substantiate.
Americans.
Listen, you're not able to substantiate it. Tariq Nasheed is not able to substantiate it. Claude Anderson is not
You
able to
played a video
substantiate it. I don't know why you want to ignore. I don't
paradigm.
why. See, but this just goes to show you a crash out just like your friend.
Don, let me ask him one last question real quick, brother, because he claims Seminole.
Here, I'm listening, but I'm
Hey,
saying
Max.
You're
he.
not listening when you talking though.
Hey, Max. What does Seminole
Can I
mean?
respond, or is it just everybody talking to me?
No, yeah, hold on. Yeah, respond to this. Prove that black people was in America before 12,000 years ago.
I'm saying we was talking about Native Americans. Then
So
you played a
respond that
video
black
and
people.
said
So
my
once
paradigm was
I don't give a look. I don't like talking
trying
about.
to
I don't
figure
like
out
even
what.
talking about the Racial Integrity Act because it has no relevance to y'all proving that y'all was Aboriginal.
Trying to
Like y'all talking about just this
talking
last
about
century.
what we
We're talking about people FBA. Is it a lineage, cult, ethnic group, or
lineage.
a race? It's not a lineage because a lineage would be a direct lineal ancestor. Since it's not an ancestor because y'all not the same family, and
It's a
it's not, and it
lineage.
can't be a lineage because y'all have different origins. How can y'all be part of the same lineage with people that got here before 12,000 years ago and people who just got here over 400 years ago?
So
No, bro, stop trying to fucking respond. You can't. You're just not genuine at this
you're
point.
muting me.
No, I'm muting you because you're trying to
You're
respond to a rhetorical
muting. You
question.
said
You are trying to respond to a rhetorical question. You cannot prove that. You cannot be of the same lineage of a people who supposedly fictionally got over here 12,000 years plus ago with a people who got over here 400 years ago. With another
so.
people
We
who just
can't be a
no.
lineage. We can't be a lineage.
Of course not. You know what a lineage looks like?
Oh damn. Okay. All right. My
This is what a
bad. My
lineage look
bad. You
like.
said so. You said so.
This is what a lineage. Okay, well, prove it. Prove how y'all all related.
And why do I got? We just look. We just went from Indians
So
to
this
you.
is what a lineage is. If you're saying that you're a lineage, you need to try to trace this back to where y'all all come from the same family.
Just went on a tangent about I don't know
I
what we talking
tangent. No,
about no more.
I just went and sourced up, bro. I
We
went and
just
sourced
went
up.
from prove,
I went to showed you the origins of where this derived from.
bro. You
I
keep
had your daddy verify it. And then I went to the Folsom people, which his daddy verified that y'all supposed to claim that y'all was here prior to in a lineage this over 12,000 years ago, but yet y'all supposed to be a part of the same conflation with us 500 years ago.
So what is a descendant of slave that's not an immigrant? What is that? Someone that was here before America was formed. What was that? You since you
No,
know
you don't.
everything, you just
No,
name it.
bro.
What is
I just want you to understand. There's no black people aboriginal to America. Therefore, the whole shit is a cult. It's based in Moorish talking points. And
America?
then I confirmed it. And I confirmed it with the Soulaan page.
No
I
more
went back and
America.
confirmed it.
United
I
States.
don't know why you
United
talking about
States.
none of your points is making any sense. I confirmed it with the Soulaan
Who
page.
was
Y'all
here
claim to
before
be a
United
tokenist.
States? No
Just
more.
let me know when you confirm any of this with this Moor shit. With this American, this
What are we talking about?
brother. You want to go to pseudo hell so bad, and I will oblige you. I don't need
You
you.
just keep muting me. I don't know what
It's infinite pseudos in the sea, bro. You're just not trying to comprehend at this point.
we talking about. Just
Oh, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm showing you how this shit is fictional. How it's
trying to
talking
say
points, how it's tenets, how it's everything is pseudo. It's based in cap. You're not trying to
who are
listen to that because you're going
Don,
through
let me ask you
cognitive
something real quick,
dissonance.
man.
so who were the people that built America then?
Max,
Who were
can I
them?
ask you
Who
something,
were
Max?
them?
That is not
Max.
relevant to the claim of on a page. If I show you
That's
the
what I'm
page,
asking. I don't
no. But you asking a
just
non-stop.
ask.
You trying you look. You it sounds like you need to
You
start.
know
It sounds like
everything.
no.
I'm
It sounds like you need to start alive because you trying to have a
you
conversation outside the prompt. That wouldn't sound
to
like you just
you.
all you gotta do is start alive. Cause you want to talk. You want to talk while the host talking, everybody else talking. You just need to start alive where you can go be up in your echo chamber and nobody else will agree with you.
Been talking to me the whole.
No, I've been trying. I've been talking to you, and I've been asking you rhetorical questions. And you've been trying to answer them, and then you've been trying to conflate the conversation
All
to
right.
be like black people here in America. No, you can't do that, bro. 1526 is what it's on the flag. Why is that on the flag? Because that's when Hernando, what's the dude name with that jank ass name? When the Spanish conquistadors first brought slaves African slaves to the Americas. So countering that, saying that you Aboriginal is a lie, bro. And then you cannot
So
prove
who
it.
built America?
No, the question is, prove that black people was here before 12,000 years ago.
I'm not no scientist. I don't
But
care.
yeah, you claim. But see, if that's one of the tenets for the
My
shit,
people built
then
America.
why would you claim it? If I literally showed you that it says that that's one of the tenets for it, then why would you claim it?
Because FBA to me and
To
what I
you,
saw,
exactly. We're not talking about your subjective understanding. We're talking about what it is. And that's the problem. With not only you, but Soulaan as well. Y'all like to try to interpret this in y'all own kind of way when words have meaning. And they are already defined.
More than me?
Duh.
About my lineage.
Sounds like it when it comes to this.
Max. Hey, yo, Max, can I ask you something, Max?
Go ahead.
You said you were.
I've been trying to speak, but I keep getting
hold on,
muted.
brother, Max.
So
you never gonna answer
Max,
my question.
Max, you say you were seen
because you keep muting me. Don't
you can't.
play.
No, you can't because it's not an answer.
Keep
You
muting me.
can't
That's how. Don't play.
Well, that's what I answer. No,
You keep
answer my
muting me.
question.
Don't play.
Answer my question. No mute. How are black people here before the Folsom people?
First of all, when were the Folsom people here? Second of all, black people.
I said this 17 times.
I'm not
Everybody
done.
on the chat know how old this is, but you asking this question.
I'm not done.
12,000, you asked the question and you getting the answer, but you want to interrupt the answer.
Okay,
12,000
it's a
years ago, you need to
two-part.
prove that black people was here before 12,000 years ago. Watch we get a deflection though.
Okay, anyway, like I said, black people are aboriginal to every continent on this planet.
So source up, how? How are we aboriginal to America is the question.
The first people were black.
Okay,
there were also.
Now, how do we know that?
How do we know that?
I'm waiting.
I mean, all people came from Africa.
Okay, so black does not mean dark skin. Black.
When I say black, I'm saying melanated.
Okay, so all people have melanated. So thank you for that. So you're not saying nothing when you say that. Everybody on the world, with the exception of albinism, even people with albinism have melanin. So you are not saying nothing when you say melanated
people with albinism have melanin?
So
the
we
literal definition of albinism is without melanin.
Melanin is referring to color. So you
but
said
I'm
people
saying,
have no
how
color.
do people with albinism have melanin?
Okay, so
when the definition of albinism is without melanin, I don't get that
definition. One. So I want to let you know that we're intentionally deflecting and going into albinism because
we're
you know
not.
that
I'm
all
just
people
saying,
hold on, because you know what we was doing was trying to conflate all people of the world who have melanin with being black people. Just be honest, bro. You sound so disingenuous for everybody. As I thank you for that because you representing FBA right now, and we trying to get people to not sound like you or talk to people who got a little sense.
So what you saying? There were no black people in America?
Don, he's not gonna answer, bro. But let me ask him something. Then we're gonna go to Art. Max, you said you were Seminole, right?
I didn't say I was a Seminole.
You said your lineage traces back to Seminole, correct?
Yes. Some people in my family.
What does Seminole mean, and what indigenous group does it belong to?
I don't fucking know. What do you mean? What does Seminole mean? Like warrior?
Seminole does not mean warrior.
I don't know what it means. I know about the chief in the land that I still have, and I know about the area that we were at.
Let's move on, man.
Yeah, like what it would.
So can you read? Can you read this for me, Max?
You're gonna try to ask me questions. What's up?
Can you read this for me, Max? Can you read this?
What's up?
Can you read? Can you read?
People with albinism do have melanin. Cool.
Appreciate that, brother.
The definition of albinism is what?
What?
Shit, I don't know. What is it? You just pulled up. You just pulled it up. Look it up. Those without melanin.
You got cooked, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah. So when we say melanin,
bro,
we're not
y'all
talking about
telling me I got cooked, but
melanin.
we went from Native Americans to albinism to a video about Tariq Nasheed to this and that. Yo, y'all be ducking and diving when all I've been saying is this. Black Americans were here before America was formed.
What
and y'all don't never address that. Y'all be bringing up videos out.
So yeah, I got to bring up a video. So you're not familiar with my brother in the chat. He actually had a conversation with Tariq Nasheed, and he didn't duck this much from the question. Tariq Nasheed immediately answered, "Yeah, we were the Olmecs." Like you're not trying to do that. You're trying to make exactly, but you're under his fucking cult. How you gonna be in this man cult and not know
Not
the
a cult.
tenets? It is a cult, nigga, because and the reason why it's a cult because you have to believe in this shit, and it's not true. That is the reason why it's a cult.
Believe in what? Believe in
Believe
what?
that y'all are
know.
aboriginal to America.
Bro,
Keep up, Mustard.
what
Max,
country?
you literally said that
Who
the
built
fact
this
that Emerson
country then?
said that you believe
Who
it.
You're
You literally
besides
deflecting.
said
black
You're
people?
deflecting, brother.
Besides
Brother, you are deflecting. We're not talking about building the country. We're talking about the fucking first
besides
tenet of these people claiming that they're aboriginal
besi-
to America, and what you're deflecting from. I don't know if it's
you're
intentionally or unintentionally. I'm not
changing
changing
the
that.
meaning
How am I changing? Listen, I don't know if you know what the backdrop
to the
is.
country. The
I don't know if you
country.
know what the backdrop is, brother.
The country.
Like, yeah, it's nothing says
We
country
built
on this
this
back.
country.
Yeah, but
That's what it
once
is.
again, nothing says country on this backdrop that I created for this live that I am hosting. I don't know what you're trying to talk about or why are you trying to intentionally or unintentionally deflect from the topic. Probably try to make a point, but you can't. This is it. FBA Soulaan, race, ethnic group, nationality, lineage, or cult. Right? It's a cult because y'all have to believe that y'all are aboriginal. Y'all are not aboriginal because there's no evidence that y'all are. Case closed, bro. Move on. Your paradigm is shattered. I don't know why you like anything after this is just like you gotta
We
crash
go
out.
back to this. Now you got another.
What do you mean back to this? This is the original fucking prompt.
You got another
prompt. This is the original
to a poster.
I never did that. Whoever dropped you got the business. But yeah, we never went to none of that shit. You brought up the Racial Integrity Act for what reason? I don't like talking. Why would I talk about the 20th century to you dumb shits when I'm saying y'all are not Aboriginal? You would have to be here prior to Columbus here. I don't like talking about the Racial Integrity Act because it's a non sequitur and it's a way that y'all get scholars off a subject just to debunk y'all because y'all don't know what y'all talking about in the Racial Integrity Act. The Racial Integrity Act is literally to preserve whiteness. Like Walter Pratchett was a fucking eugenicist. Like
you realize how I kind of pointed that out and he couldn't really answer it. And then he started dancing around saying that actually it was not tribes, it was people. And then he couldn't tell
That's
us.
how we got there. So I was like, okay, if it's people, what are the phenotypes of those people? I was seeing if he would give black phenotypes, and then I would like to see, okay, is there any evidence of that?
Yeah,
so we can get to the point where he can just finally think, okay, I can't prove that anyone with black phenotypes were here prior to Christopher Columbus.
And I'm like, what? Why are y'all why are y'all revering Tariq Nasheed? What has he done that's better than what the Black Panther Party did? What has he done that's better than what the artist did who pushed the Black is Beautiful movement? What is he doing? Like, what did he do besides be xenophobic?
Because he's not a leader, man. That's what I keep trying to tell you. Like,
I never said he was a leader. You don't got to do a red herring. He's the owner. He owns FBA.
Representative,
the creator, the founder.
He owns it.
Did he build? That is not a museum. That is a rental space.
Oh, that's a hidden history bodega.
That's a venue.
Soulaan, if you're not the leader, how come you control who's FBA and who's not FBA?
The hidden history cornerstone.
I bet
the gatekeeper.
Y'all keep on, and then even when y'all say he's not a leader, y'all are regurgitating what he says. He's the owner of FBA, and I showed y'all that multiple times. This is what y'all need to do, though. If you think that museum is something, go to this video 3 weeks ago where we went over 100 lies in less than 30 minutes in Hidden Colors. We went over 100 lies.
They be 3 a.m. almost.
Hey, one of the FBA told me. One of the FBA told me earlier today. He was like, "I can hold the venue there right now." I'm like, "That don't tell you something? You pretty much talking about a skating rink, a Showbiz Pizza,
You could throw a quinceañera there, bro.
Huh?
You can have a quinceañera there.
Yeah, you can have a kiss.
What are you doing, man?
Hey. Hey, I'm showing my age. I said Showbiz Pizza. I meant Chuck E. Cheese.
Damn.
Let RNA talk.
Okay, okay. RNA, appreciate the patience. You can respond to the prompt, the conversation so far.
I fell asleep. Shoot, what's the question?
Is FBA or Soulaan? Is it a race, an ethnic group, nationality, lineage, or cult?
I would say FBA is more leaning towards cult, and partially lineage. Soulaan is more so like a sub-nation identity. I think it's trying to get there, but I'm not really sure. And partly an ethnic group.
Okay, so I guess you're saying partly an ethnic group because, like, if I was to ask y'all, what is the FBA? What is the Soulaan? If the first two words will either be black or African, you would say it's a black American or it's an African American. I don't know why we just could not have stayed there. Why do we have to leave that? I can tell you why. Because America knew that this day would come, right? They know that they will have to take all of their resources from the most resourceful continent of the world, so that they know that black Americans, like, damn, these motherfuckers can read now. What are we going to do? We have to push propaganda and psychological operations in their mind with motherfucking TV or any kind of media they can reach. So what? African booty scratcher. Y'all don't remember in that movie, they laughed at Trey harder than any other laugh. And when they said African booty scratcher, and they motherfuckers started repeating that shit all through elementary school. All these things subconsciously push people away from the continent. And this is what happened, because this is the only reason y'all want to deny black, because it's attached to Africa, and y'all want to deny being African. Y'all are obviously African descent, but I'm just letting you know where this comes from. And this is why when I get on Tariq Nasheed live, he's immediately calling the Kenyan musty. You're musty. Are we in the fucking third grade? Yes. This is why he's so popular, and this is why I have him as the Black Trump, because Trump uses this same ass, lame ass, non-funny ass rhetoric to rally what he says. He loves his slow folks and he hates intellectuals. Tariq is the same shit. Shaka said, let's debate. He said, no.
Well,
He's never had a debate.
Who is FBA and Soulaan particularly harming other than bullying?
Okay,
Like,
so now I think we're deflecting, right?
No, I'm just asking. Like,
We're deflecting.
I'm
right?
a floater. I'm not really labeled as that, but
yeah, I don't know. I don't know what. It's not relevant to my talking point right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said. It's a deflection. Brother Red, what do you think about what's going on? You've been listening to this, man.
Well, if I was to ask, well, I mean, when he said, "Who does it harm?" Like, people think these movements or this rhetoric is harmless. It's very harmful because it's the newer generation. It has this information at the fingertips. I'm literally looking at even from outside of our community, definitions or real information being overwhelmed by it's so much bad information being input on the internet that it's literally overwhelming the truth. Like, so like even looking up Buffalo Soldier, I bet you get the movie with Joaquin Phoenix. You get what I'm saying? So we have rhetoric, and so when we have people that say, well, look at what Google said. Now, I use Google as a search engine, but you have to realize the limitations. So African said to me one time, you guys have no excuse because you guys have had the internet. Internet without training, without mentorship, is very dangerous. It's like just throwing the keys to a car to a toddler. Without that, I mean, and luckily, a lot of us come from the generation before computers, where we had to navigate through encyclopedias, learn how to find information, and even dictionaries and thesauruses. So when you get the internet, along with college courses to show you how to use the internet, it becomes an extra tool. But we have children that were strictly born into that was never made to go to a dictionary, that was never made to thumb through an encyclopedia. So, I mean, it's like handing a novice mechanic an air ratchet before he learns how to master a hand tool, if you get what I'm saying.
I mean, partly, but
Can I respond to RNA, or is it RNA or DNA? RNA. Yeah. Can I give you a real life current example of how FBA and Soulaan negatively impact the very people that it claims to represent?
Sure.
So you're aware of the issues. Or not really, I'm not going to say issue. You're aware that Trump made some statements about Somalis, right? Somalians.
Yeah.
Would you say Somalians are black?
Me personally, no.
Okay.
They don't say they black.
No.
Only less than
Now,
10%
if you're
of them are Arab.
I mean, even like in the
When
fact
you're
that
looking at
the
when you're looking at a Somalian, you're telling me you don't go, okay, that guy's black.
no,
The
Definitely say they're not
descriptor.
black.
respectfully,
They
no.
look
Very
I'm
black.
not
adamant
trying to
about it.
be. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but no, I mean, it's
I,
They
definitively.
look
I
like Ethiopians and Eritreans, which are black African people. So they look black.
that I would
Okay,
think the rest of the world would classify them as we'll say people of color, right?
so are
We'll say
Melanesians
people
black?
of color. Would you consider them people of color, or would you classify them as white?
You know, they used to be
I don't
classified as Caucasian.
I don't have the power to classify them as nothing.
I'm asking you what you would classify them as. What do you think when the world looks at a Somalian and Ethiopian? Do you think that's a white? Do you think the majority of the world is looking at them and saying that that is a white person?
Mm-mm.
Probably not.
Okay, so in America, when you're looking at a Somalian or an Ethiopian or a Nigerian or whoever, do you think the average white American is saying that is a white person? Or do you think they're classifying them as black or people of color?
Honestly, I don't know too much about Somalis in America, but if you were to transplant a Melanesian here, I'm pretty sure they would say the same thing.
I'm asking you specifically about Somalians, people of African descent that
You're
are
going
here.
off phenotype, and that can
Hold
get
on.
really-
Why did we choose Melanesians?
I mean, the Afros and the.
No. See, why are Melanesians called Melanesians though?
I have no idea. Probably
Because Europeans thought that they looked like Africans.
Yeah, and they also think that Somalis look like black people from.
See how you avoided saying African? See how you avoided saying African when you referred to the Somalis?
No, I'm just speaking in relevance to the conversation.
Okay. I just asked you that, though, and I said, do you think that most white Americans would look at these people as Africans, people of color, or black? And you're like, I don't know. But when he asked you a different question in a different way, you're like, oh, yeah.
I've heard like mixed panels.
Okay. Anyway, so I think we're in agreement that most Americans that are white would look at these people as people of color, correct?
It sounds to me like you're waiting for white people to tell you what to think about other people.
I'm not waiting on white people to tell me anything. I'm trying to establish
really
a
are.
baseline.
You're gonna ask me to.
No, I'm trying to establish. I'm establishing a baseline, so we are all on the same page because we want to know how Soulaan and FBA have a negative impact. So we have a group of people that look the same outwardly to other people, white people, right? And in that group, you have a section that is vehemently denouncing them to their face on panels, on social media, kind of like what Mr. Red was alluding to, right? So much so that they have decided that they do not align with the very people that they are already being grouped in, whether you agree with it or not.
Didn't they vote for Trump? Like, what are we?
Exactly. Ding, 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 ding. Now, hopefully it starts to connect. So now do you see how an FBA Soulaan mindset, way of thinking, and the way they treat other people that are essentially grouped in with them could have a negative impact on not only them, but the very country that they live in.
Brother. Yeah. I'm not sure if you remember what I said in the beginning, but I said that these groups are partially cults. I have RNA in my name. It stands for Republic of New Africa. So I'm not really.
Your question was, how does any of this negatively impact anyone? Correct?
Outside of the individual.
That's not what you said. Your question was, how does any of this negatively impact anyone? And then we just established how it could negatively and how it is negatively impacting
It's
people
negatively
today.
impacting Somalis, yeah, because they can potentially get sent back to Somalia. But how
we're not scared of that.
How would it negatively impact Black Americans? Like, what are we? What's your contingency here?
Can I quickly say something? Because
No, I want him to
Here's
answer that question first, please, if you don't mind.
Oh, of course. How does it negatively impact black people?
Black
Do
Americans.
you know what the
Black
unemployment
Americans.
rate for black women was 3 years ago?
No.
Do you know what the unemployment rate of black women is today?
No.
Okay, so if you don't know these things, it should not be a conversation you should even be attempting to have, because our current policies, our current economic situation that has been pushed by the Trump administration, that these people who look like us, who I'm not even saying we, who you all decide to ostracize, right?
Yeah,
Has created
I'm a Booker. I'm a Booker
created.
T. Washington fan. I don't do the whole W. Du Bois integration and stuff. So I mean, it's not relevant to me.
So it's not relevant to you. So it doesn't harm you, but you're okay with it
No,
harming
I'm
other
from the
people.
South, bro. I'm
I'm
never.
from the South. I'm from Biloxi, Mississippi.
Okay, so I
Okay.
mean, what are we talking?
So
Like
you're trying to tell me that you felt no impact?
nothing at all.
You're wilding.
Yeah, that doesn't have
Okay.
anything to do with us at
Man, I'm
all.
from Somalians look like niggas with good hair.
Yeah, I'm a Somalian. Hi, guys. I am
Hey.
Somali, and we all did at one point classified ourselves as black until we were told we are not black from majority of the FBA, especially on the lives and stuff. Told us we're brown, we're not black, or we can tell ourselves that we're African American.
No,
And the
y'all was
only
saying that
reason
with the Bantu.
no,
No,
and
man.
hold on, I'm
That's
Y'all
speaking.
not
said
Please don't
that with
interrupt me.
Hold
every
on, hold
group.
on, y'all.
Y'all
No,
do that
I'm
all
not
the
saying
time.
majority, but I'm saying the ones that were FBA were saying that.
Hmm.
Okay. And the reason that I feel like there's so much miscommunication is because when someone asks us, what are we? And we say black, some blacks would be like, you're not black, you don't say that. So then we go to our ethnicity, which is we're Somali. So then when another black person asks us what we are, then we just say Somali, right? And then they say, well, don't you consider why you're not saying you're not black, or why are you not considering yourself to be black? So you guys put us in this position where we do claim the ethnicity instead of the race, because if we really think about it, you would think if you have eyes and you could see that, you will see that I am black, because when other people see us, and I'm talking about other people of other colors, when they see us as black. And when you go to Africa, okay, everyone there is black to the point where we don't ask about race. Well, people don't ask about race. They just say what their ethnicity is. They'll say, I'm Nigerian, I'm Somali, I'm Kenyan, and this and that. And that is where the big confusion is coming from. But the whole FBA, though, that is full of hate. I think this is the only life that I have come to where everything just makes sense. The way you guys are speaking is very intellectual. Now, I'm not saying that other blacks were not speaking intellectual, so don't even try to put that in my mouth.
No, I
I'm
get what you're
saying that
saying.
other lives were disputing nothing but hatred towards the Somali. And they were saying everything that Trump was saying, but it was coming out of their mouth, which was so disheartening, because this is the same shit that they were saying about black people in the first place. And the FDA, majority of them, don't even want to say that they are from Africa. They literally discard the fact that they're from Africa, and they say we have no lineage, no nothing. So it's very confusing.
So Yanni, so a totally different question from the subject that we on. What are you? Are you American born?
No, I came here when I was 2. I never seen Somalia.
Well, I mean, so almost similar. So
Yeah.
I mean, because me myself, I don't like the blanket statement Somali, right? Some Somalis say that they are black and African. Some say that they are not, that they're only Somali. They're not black or African. And I was just in a live where I was telling them I don't like the blanket statement that, because I have waking up around 3 a.m. and I've seen some Somali that want to join forces with the FBA and not and do this kind of xenophobic thing. But
No Somalis joining the
No, they
FBA
want to
because it
join
goes
the
against our
FBA.
no,
religion.
I'm telling you, I've witnessed it myself, Yanni.
I never heard it.
I'm gonna follow you, and I'm gonna give you the guy's name because I put him on my
Okay.
block list. And matter of fact, somebody sent me his live yesterday. This is a Somali, and he
But you do
tries
have
to.
to
He
you
tries
have to
to. He's a
understand some of
Somali
them
guy.
pretend to
Hold
be
on, let me finish.
Somali.
Hold on, let me
And some
finish telling
people
you.
pretend.
So he's a Somali guy that tries to fan the flames
Mm-mm.
of instigation between those of myself that only go by African American and those that claim FBA. And I caught them doing it, and they were going off on me like 3 o'clock in the morning. Don't tell us who we are. We not black. We are only Somali. And this is why I say it. Then I come across Somali like you that say, yes, I am black and I am African, which is a breath of fresh air to me.
Yeah.
And I want to talk to more Somali like yourself. Matter of fact, I want to host
We have a live. And
Yeah,
you
I
can
got
come
one.
on there, and she's married to an African American too.
well,
Not even an
I'm gonna
African
follow
American. I
you.
mean a
You
black
follow
brother.
me. You send me the
Yeah.
live because I'm
But
very
here's
much
what
so
I
interested
wanted
in
to.
it because I see a lot of Somalis that are saying totally the opposite of you, but I know people like you exist. Well, Somali like you exist.
And actually, there's a lot of us. But the thing is, you have to also be mindful at the fact that there are some people trying to pretend to be Somali and they're
Mhm.
not Somali. They even come into our lives trying to be Somali. But we know the
Agreed.
difference
I
between
agree.
our people. We know the difference between our people.
I agree.
Because
We get them in
we'll
our
tell you
lives
to
too.
prove it. We'll
People,
speak the language and be like, prove it.
yeah, we get them too. We get people in our lives that pretend to be African in general, agreeing with FBA and
Yeah.
pretending talking points
Yes.
that are not that. And we even got people, white tea people, pretending to be African Americans in these discussions. So we have to be
Mm-hmm.
careful about that also.
And I do,
I,
and the reason I say that there's no Somalis that are joining the FBA is because it goes against everything our religion believes in. And for something that
Exactly.
everyone should know about Somali people is we put our religion way before anything else, before the culture, before the ethnicity, before anything. We put the religion first, and everything that
Yeah.
the FBA stands for goes against everything that we believe in as Muslims.
what is it
Yeah,
that
y'all got hella
what is it
Hafizas, so and
Yeah.
Hafiz people. So I know y'all be on time when
what
it
is it
comes to Islam.
that keeps
It,
y'all from
What are you talking about? You guys are basically
like
xenophobic.
I'm saying like your religion like
You guys are
what
basically xenophobic.
please let's
I'm
not make this a religious thing.
I'm
Come
not
on.
FBA.
Yeah.
I just want to. I'm curious. Like
Because
maybe
I'm
I'm.
gonna ride for my Islamic sister. Don't make
Oh,
this a
thank
Yeah,
you.
religious
but a
thing.
majority of
You
Okay.
know, this
Americans
I'm
are.
not gonna lie, this is like a fresh of breath air that this live exists because all the other lives were so disgusting towards us. Like it was just, and even when you get on the platform, it's like literally as soon as you say something, you get in dropped. They don't want to be open minded. They don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
At least in the platform that we had, we let them speak. We try to hear about everything about FBA. We asked the questions. It just wasn't adding up. And you're not about to try to make us make sense of something that's not making sense.
Yeah. Anytime you ask them questions or clarify anything,
It
they're
was like
always
circles
like
and deflecting.
pivoting.
Mhm. That's what it is. That's what we
Mr.
getting here.
Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Somalis on this app, they tell us all the time, like, hey, we don't want to be called black. And they say it's because it's a colonial term and they don't want to be called that because it's a colonial term that was forced on us. And they don't want
I
But
to
we
be
got
called
feel
that.
like
colonized.
it's
But we got
pretty
Yeah, they
colonized
tell
weird.
us.
too.
They
But we
Technically,
tell
got
us
colonized.
loud and
technically, it is a
proud all
colonial
day
term
long on
because
this
I
app.
we
mean,
don't
race
call
So,
is
we
a
don't
and I
social
call
don't see,
construct.
we don't call
So
Asians yellow on the census anymore. We don't call Native Americans red on the census
I
anymore.
feel like it's strange that you have a Somali woman on this panel that
she's
said when
very
she
rare.
came
I mean,
here.
she's the only one I've
I'm
ever
not
seen
I
rare, and
No,
I'm not
on
the
this
only
app.
one.
I had a gentleman on here.
actually,
I had a gentleman on here
majority
like 2 days
of
ago.
them believe that.
Your
That's why I'm
experiences are
like,
limited.
don't take a minority and justify the whole group. I don't
Yeah.
like
But
that.
even then, I
We were
don't see
doing
what
that with her
Somalians
though.
have to do with
So the
us.
I
thing
didn't
is
know
that
her.
we act
But they
like
black.
that we act like the term black is not also in African languages. Yanni, is there a term for referring to black people in Somali?
Yeah,
Jareer.
mother.
I
No,
didn't ask
not
you,
Jedi. Don't do
non-Somali
that.
person.
It's mother. You see, this is the problem we also had in the lives too, because it's like the FBA wanted us to know their history, and they're telling us that their history is different from the black history that we learned about. But we were open to hear them out. But when we told them about our history as Somali people and how we were tried to be colonized and the black hawk down and stuff, they told us that ain't true. That's not what it is.
So,
We've seen it in the media.
so
We've seen
Yanni,
it in
what
the
is the word to refer in reference to other black people or black people in general?
Mother.
I already told you.
And how old is your? I know she told me, but I couldn't hear because one of y'all was speaking.
No, I was saying Soulaan already said it. But
No, that's not what it is.
go ahead. My problems.
So,
Mother.
and how old is your language?
It goes back, but I don't know the exact, but it's very
I'm
long.
pretty
Like,
sure it's
we were born
thousands of years
into
old.
it.
My point is that even before Europeans came, Africans, and I can bring every African up here. They have a word that means black in reference to other black people in their language. So we were calling ourselves black before the European. The European came and referred to the first people as African. I mean, as black. So
listen,
or Negro. So whenever this term is used, they're always talking about an African. So this is the point that I'm making: is that black and African has always been synonymous.
Yes, and I just want to say, Soulaan keeps saying it's jarer, but let me tell you what jarer means nappy hair, and that's not what black means. And he asked, what is the word that we use for black? And that's mother. So you can't tell me about my own language. That's not how that works.
So let's talk about the East African history then. Y'all know who Emperor Menelik II was? The Ethiopian king that reigned from 1889 to 1913.
I'm not Ethiopian, I'm Somali.
Yeah, but I say East African.
How we doing? What's going on?
Why would we
do you know how many
ask a
countries are in
Somali
East
woman?
Africa?
No,
that's what I'm saying. That's
How
not
many
my
countries are in
particular.
East Africa?
And I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna hear. I'm
How
not
many
gonna sit
countries
here
are in East
and
Africa?
because Red
despite
said
facts about
Red
Ethiopian
made the
history that
claim.
might not even be
in
real.
East
Allow me to finish,
Africa.
please.
Which country in East Africa?
Red made the claim
Huh?
that we were calling ourselves black all over Africa, and King.
No, not my verbiage at all. I said Africans had their own name for black prior to the European.
Exactly, because even I do, and my
You're
lineage is
homogenized.
6,000 years
That's a
old.
homogenizing
So
word. So you're saying that all Africans did. When you say
Because
Africa
black
did,
is a color, so of course every race is
literally,
gonna have a is gonna have a name for it because it's a color.
well, if we want to get real technical, we all somewhat some shade of brown. So I don't know if
This guy.
That's not
First
technical.
off, why do we
God.
That's
just
very broad.
pivoting, making wild
Opposite of
statements and then
technical.
pivoting.
I have a serious question. Hang on, Arne. I have a real serious question.
Let me finish. Let me just
Why
get
is it when we're having a conversation steeped in commonality, right? Everyone else is able to identify common terms and verbiage that is used every single day in America.
Because
why is it that y'all get on here and you act like you don't understand?
The question isn't finished, brother.
What's going on with Somalians? What does that have to do with Soulaan?
Oh, you didn't hear the question. So what was the question that was asked that led to that? If you didn't keep up, then you're trying to get us to rewind 40 minutes for you.
All right, I didn't hear it.
Okay. Yeah, RNA asked the question. How is it divisive? All right. Or how is it a problem? And then I think the answer was it is divisive. So this is the thing. When it comes to a race, it don't matter who subscribed to it. It don't matter. It's culturally in America, like we refer to people of sub-Saharan Africa as black. Somali is in southeast of the Sahara. Parts of it is still located, but either way, that would be blackness. They got over 3,000 different ethnicities in Africa, right? Our ethnicity is African American, but you're still black. I know it's confusing, right? Your nationality is American, right? Your lineage is your family. You got what you got to say? What you gonna correct me, RNA?
Well, King Menelik II referred to himself as Caucasian. So I don't know.
Okay, so Ethiopians.
So Ethiopians are Caucasian. Okay, we got that.
Okay, yeah.
No, because I know in the Ethiopians they refer to themselves as black also.
Well, I mean,
hold on. Let me clear it up. So yes, Caucasians was it's not based on a continent. It's based on a region.
Yes,
And
the
Ethiopia, part
Armenians
of Ethiopia was included in that region, just like Egypt,
and the
just like North
Armenians
Africa.
and the Armenians in 1925 and 1909 went to courts to classify to be considered classified white by using the excuse of being from the Caucasus Mountains. So
That's not an excuse. That's based off the region. They would be considered like who came up with Caucasoid?
Shit, I don't know.
Exactly. So you don't know the region it was located. It was attached to it, right? Right.
I mean, they also came up with
Hold on. If you don't know the person who came up with it, then you don't know the region that they attached to it, right? Let's just admit to the people how much we don't know real quick. Let's just humble ourselves.
Is this some sort of weird gotcha?
Oh, we don't want to humble ourselves. I love my niggas, man.
No,
We don't never like
I'm
to
saying, is this some sort of weird gotcha? Because like,
no, it's not a gotcha. It's not a gotcha. You don't know the region because you're not educated.
The Caucasus Mountains in Central Asia? Like, what are we talking about?
No, it's in Eurasia. This nigga said Central Asia, y'all. He's gone for that, y'all. I'm not gonna lie, he's gone for that, y'all.
What you mean?
Yeah, it's not in Central Asia. Go try to cross reference or something.
Eurasia?
No, you said Central Asia. Don't try to say Eurasia. That's what I said. Okay. No, it's not. No, the Caucasus Mountain is not in Central Asia.
The Middle East is in Asia, and the Caucasus Mountains is in the Middle East. That's why they call it Indo-European.
We had a hard time with that one, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
So yes, the Caucasus Mountains is in Asia.
Yeah, so from our cultural perspective, everyone's whether they recognize it or not, these people don't even speak English, bro. Why would they call themselves black? But we're talking about from our cultural perspective. This is what black means: sub-Saharan African origins of descent. I had to show it to several people in the chat that was asking me the same question. Sub-Saharan African. I mean, please do not conflate this word with the adjective as a descriptor as a color. You know, we don't even though the definition is referring to dark
I don't
skin
even
groups.
think is Somalia even south of the Sahara Desert.
I said it's
Isn't it
southeast.
northeast?
It's southeast of the. Come on now, don't do it. You just did so good, brother.
Yeah,
Why would you
don't
come
do
back?
that.
Why would you
And
come
truth
back?
be told,
Come on,
Yani,
man.
correct me if I'm wrong about Somalia, but weren't you guys nomads, meaning that you were around in the sub-Saharan area of
Yes,
Africa anyway?
you're correct.
Exactly. So you're black. Now shut up.
We're actually known as nomads. And the
Exactly.
funny part is we're like the original, like not the original, but like the real black, like it has a name, Kashin.
Yeah, because my tribe
I think
is
everybody is
nomadic
full of it,
too.
and I
So
think what
I
happened
kind of
was
learned a little
everybody else
bit
started
about
getting messed with it.
Somalians because we kind of share the nomadic heritage. Kind of, not too much, but a little bit. But that's why I was like, correct me if I'm wrong.
So I just looked up his claim about King Menelik, and this was a conversation that is widely protested by most Ethiopians, that this conversation never took place about King Menelik claiming that he was Caucasian, because he was approached by someone about starting programs to uplift the black race, and he was said to had said that you this is a good idea, but you're barking up the wrong tree because I am a Caucasian. But most Ethiopians say this conversation never took place.
I still don't understand what that has to do with Soulaan. Like,
Well, if you
how is
can't
it
keep up
harmful
with
to
the
Somalians
conversation,
that Donald Trump is
my
saying?
in-depth friend, it's not our problem. We're keeping up with the conversation. You have to try your best to do so.
And then you got to ask yourself, why are you the one not being able to keep up with the conversation?
Because he asked what it was hurting, and he brought up Somalians and Trump, which ain't got nothing to do with us at all. Like literally at all. There ain't nobody in my family from Somalia.
See, that's the
so
mentality
weird.
I'm talking about.
There's nothing wrong with that mentality.
It's so weird. We have a Somali woman on here who validated exactly what I said, and it just went whoop right over your head. Like it almost like it never happened. It's so weird.
It's
how that
anecdotal.
He couldn't find nothing to be contrarian about. So he was like, "Wait a minute, what
Is
does that have to do?"
somebody like how is a living person of Somalia evidence anecdotal. If she's Somalian, she woke up and she goes to bed
They
Somalian
don't want to
every day.
acknowledge that. That's the
How
problem.
is it
Some
How
anecdotal?
is
FBAs don't want to
people
acknowledge
calling
that.
themselves Soulaan? How is that
And then
negatively
they
affecting
use
Somali people?
YT history,
You
and
you
then
missed
when
the
it
point,
comes
brother.
to their own history, they're like, "Oh,
It's
don't
not.
listen to the
It's not.
Caucasians.
That
That's
Don't
why
listen
part.
to the
nobody's
You
answering it
missed
because
that
Caucasians."
it's
wasn't
not. People calling
you
themselves Soulaan is not affecting Somali
you're
people.
you're creating a different conversation than the one we're having, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, and even if you do say that it has not like so you don't get the xenophobia that comes along with that
Yeah.
ideology.
Exactly.
These people that are saying these things are not
These
in any
people,
political
What did
office.
we
They're not
say?
in any type of
these
position of
people.
power
But what did
to
we
do
say?
anything
Clarifying
to
about her
anybody.
Yeah, it's
They're
history
early,
not.
early
is
out, bro.
not an
Let me
The
put my
attack.
people that
You're
you're
trying
talking
to
about
tell her
online
about
that are
her
saying these
people.
harmful
That's
things, that are
disingenuous.
Okay,
saying
but
these
what did
things
we
about these
say?
people,
You keep
they're
saying these
not in
people. Okay,
any
what did we
position
say?
of power at
What
all.
did we're not
And
in
you
any
are?
position of power?
And are
I'm
You
talking
you?
see,
about the people
and
who are calling themselves Soulaan, right? On the internet that are saying these things about Somalian people. They are not in any position of power. They're not at any political office, any financial institutions. They're not in anything doing things against Somali people.
CK wasn't in any
Trump is
real
not
position of power.
Solon. He
Hold on,
doesn't
sir.
subscribe to
So
Somali's ethnic
CK wasn't
identity.
really in any position of power, but he still said harmful things.
Okay, but we don't have that.
That's
We
not
don't
the, that's
have a
not that's not the
Charlie Kirk.
point. That's not the point,
Do
bro.
Charlie
you
Kirk
think you
was
need to have political power to be say harmful? I
Charlie Kirk had
myself
political
can say
power. He literally
I
headed Turning Point
myself can
USA.
say insightful rhetoric that can be harmful to another group of people and cause a problem. So
I
it
Wait,
like
been on
I
the
have
power.
a
panels
question,
talking about
Solon.
no
Were you
Solana,
about
but
to say that
I'm smart.
CK had no power just because he created Turning Point USA?
I was saying he did have power because he created Turning Point USA. He literally had
Okay.
access to. They paid him.
So
They
what is
literally he
Tariq
was
should
paid
what is
by
the
the
founder
run.
of FBA? Did he not create an
Huh?
organization that perpetuates
He didn't
stereotypes?
create an organization. Tariq Nasheed didn't create any organization.
Are we going back to
There is
this?
no FBA version of Turning Point USA. It doesn't exist.
There's no FBA version
And
of Turning Point USA because
political
FBA is
party
the
was giving
version of
him
Turning Point
millions
USA.
and millions of dollars either. There's no politicians backing Tariq Nasheed.
Well, y'all have no
How
power
do you know?
now.
It's
You don't
not the
know. You
same
don't know.
thing.
You don't know
It's
that,
not the
brother.
same thing. It's not about what you know.
Do
It's
you know
about what
that?
you can prove. If you can
So
prove
you
it,
can
then prove it. If
prove that.
not, then it's just a
Wait,
bunch
Well,
of
hold on, but you made that claim and he can't prove.
speculation.
But you made that claim and
We
can you
can't.
prove
We
it?
can't spec. We can.
Uh,
We don't have to speculate about Charlie Kirk. We know Charlie
So
Kirk.
no, you
Y'all are
can. Can you
speculating
hear me?
about Tariq.
Can you hear me? You made a
What?
claim. Can you prove it?
What claim? What are you talking about?
Where is he getting funded?
Who's getting funded?
You just said Tariq Nasheed's not being funded.
I don't have proof that he's
Okay,
getting funded,
but you
so I
said
don't have proof that he's
so
not
you don't
getting
have
funded.
it's
proof that he's
almost
not getting
like
funded.
y'all talk and don't hear what you're saying.
That's
Okay,
exactly what it
Honestly.
is. That's
I don't
exactly
have
what
any
it
proof
is.
that he's getting
And the
funded.
fact, you know what's so interesting
I
is
don't
the
know
fact that
how.
they relate themselves to the Black Panther, not knowing that
No,
the
they
Black
damn
Panther
don't.
movement. No,
I
they
hope they
do.
don't.
That's
They
disrespectful
do. They
because
do. They come
I'm,
to the
I'm,
lives. They come to the
Oh my
lives
God,
and
here
they
you go.
relate
Y'all
themselves
just
to the Black
babbling.
Panther, not
Just
understanding
babbling.
that the Black Panther movement was for all Africans, not just one type of Africans.
this is the only way that FBA should be
That's not
associated with the
true.
Black Panther Party is that Tariq Nasheed is a modern day William O'Neill. And that's why I said,
Okay.
even if he was being funded, you wouldn't know. You
I
wouldn't
mean, you
know.
don't know either. You just speculated.
No, no.
Y'all are
I
just
didn't. I didn't
speculating. You
know.
think
Whoa,
he's
whoa,
being
whoa.
funded. You don't have.
No. I never. When did I ever make that speculation? When did I ever? You made the claim. No, you know. Before you start lying, you made the claim that he wasn't. I never made the claim that he was.
All right. See, now
You
we're just doing
projected.
semantics. What are we talking about
No,
here?
we're literally going over. Like I hate when y'all do that. Every time that we
What
go
are we
back over
talking
what
about?
we said verbatim, it's semantics now.
Yep. Yep.
you literally
Every
made a
time.
claim. And then right after you made the claim, you told somebody else not to make a claim without proof. The
Okay,
response was
whatever.
prove your
Again,
claim you just made.
there's nobody calling themselves Solon to have any political power
We're not talking about that.
right
You
now.
have your own. You have
There's
what you're
nobody
doing.
called FBA that has
You know what
any
a red
political
herring
power.
is, Soulaan.
These are people on the
Soulaan.
internet.
You know
And
what a
you're
red
saying
herring
that
is?
because they're on the internet saying mean
Do you
things
know what a red
about
herring
Somali
is?
people, that it's the same thing as Donald
We're
Trump and it's super
being
harmful.
mean
Do you know what a
now?
red? Do you know what a red herring is? Like nobody on here is talking about political power. You like, every time y'all do this, y'all try to create your own little straw man arguments to try to make a point. Nobody's talking about what you're talking about. You're conflating to try to like have a position in this argument, and you weren't even paying attention to it for 40 minutes. You took a nap and woke back up and tried to say something. It's
And
wild, bro.
the only people that are making fun of Somali people is you FBAs. That's why we keep telling you guys, leave us alone. We're not asking for you guys' help. We're not begging for you guys' help. We'll handle what we need to handle with these people, and for you guys to just sit back, eat your popcorn, and let us do us. Okay, that's the only thing we're
I don't talk
asking
about
for.
Somalian people at all.
What?
The panels I've been
Well,
on, I talk about
majority
Somalian
of
people.
FBA been
Yes.
cooking Africans since like
I could care less
2020 back
about
That's
in
how
those
they.
the
That's how
clubhouse
they
My bad.
days.
created it,
Like
and now
I'll
it's
bring you up here,
Somali.
been.
if you're still there.
Actually, we make fun of y'all too. We do clown
I
you
mean,
guys a
that's
bit.
cool, but at least you know you have African heritage. You don't believe Atlantis is real. You don't
Well,
think
we
Atlanta is the
also make fun
headquarter
of you
of
guys being
Atlantis.
inbreds.
At
You know,
least we
you,
Hey,
can
hey,
have a
hey, hold on. Who you talking to?
conversation.
You talking to G Active? Don't talk to G. He definitely believes in Atlantis.
He believes that.
Atlantis.
Oh,
Well, it
He's
depends
yeah,
on
Oh
he's
what
yeah,
hard. He's
okay.
a,
Active is a
Atlantis is
pretendian.
real, but
yeah, he's a pseudo.
pretendian. I ain't
Atlanta
no
is not
pretendian.
the
Stop stealing our
capital
words.
of
We
it.
call the Native Americans pretendians.
And
They,
Atlanta is not the
brother, we're not even
capital,
gonna get
though.
into
What?
that. G Active is a
What?
pretendian.
No, I'm an Indian. The Native Americans are the pretendians.
Okay,
Wait,
must
you're
we do this dance every time, G Active? Can you prove
I
your
mean, you
people's
can
existence
simply
on this
just look it
hemisphere
up,
before
bro.
I'm gonna let Red
1492?
handle this.
You can simply look it up, bro. It's easy as
Can you
typing it
prove
in
your
Google.
existence on this hemisphere prior to 1492?
Well, my people, yeah, for sure.
Okay,
Now,
so
you
where's
want to
the evidence that your people were here prior to 1492? Go.
my genealogy, bro. I mean, you can look.
Genealogy doesn't go back to 1400. Start over.
Well, you slow. Well, how the hell? My gene, I'm in 00. I'm in motherfucking 10, nigga. What you mean?
He said he is
1400.
00, y'all.
Yeah, 006. They like 6. It means, you know what I'm saying? It's way past 1400s.
You're in the first century.
Oh, ma'am, I stopped right there at the 6. I can still keep going.
What do you mean?
You stopped at
You talking
6?
about year
Yeah, I
6?
stopped because it was just going into some European and all this weird
No, hold on, hold
language.
on,
Brother,
hold
do
on,
you
hold
know
on,
when you
hold on, y'all,
say
hold
you
on, y'all, hold on,
stopped at
y'all.
006, you know you're sounding silly right now, right?
Yeah, I love it. So, hold on, I'm trying to do the math on it. I can't do the math. Y'all know every generation is 25 years.
The fact
Every
that you
time they
said
go back,
14,
it's gonna be
that's laughable.
multiplied. Every time they go back, it's gonna be multiplied by 4. So you talk about how many people are in your genealogy all the way to back to 006?
I have no idea, but like I said, I stopped right there. Now the ones I'm messing
You got
around
no
with, like
idea, but
learning.
you did it.
Oh, you ain't gonna let me talk. Look,
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
no, no.
yeah.
Better
I'm asking you
yet,
a
pull it
question to
up there,
respond
G
to.
Active.
you didn't know you can pass 1492 on a genealogy, but you try to
You can't,
challenge me on the genealogy.
you can't because the Europeans are the
Okay,
one who
so
documented y'all. The oldest family to have documented records here, genealogical records here, is the Quander family, and after that it's the Tucker. Well, before that it's the Tucker family, and this is in the
It don't
1600s.
matter, but you just said
How it don't
so
matter? How it don't matter? Now listen,
I'm gonna tell you the
you already
problem.
messed up, bro.
I'm gonna tell you the
That's why.
problem that you're gonna run into, G Active. If you're saying that your genealogy date backs past, I mean, in the Americas, because we're talking about people being indigenous to America. If your
You want me to
family's
show you?
indigenous to America and your genealogy date back prior to 1492, who was keeping the paperwork prior to 1492?
Oh, are y'all serious? You
are you
want
going
me
to
to
deflect?
just
Are you going
show
to
you?
deflect? Or are you going to
You want
answer?
me to go to
Who
my
was keeping
1492 on
okay,
my
who
genealogy
was
right now?
keeping who was keeping the
No,
paperwork
just
prior
answer
to
my question. Do you want me to go to my
No,
gene?
you're
Oh, I
answering the question
definitely
right now.
do. Hey,
Look, you
I
want to meet me?
definitely
Man,
do.
man, I ain't gonna be up
I
here no more, bro. Y'all
definitely
niggas read too
do.
much.
You are
I
answering the question
I'm
right
definitely
gonna
now.
do,
show
and I'm
you
gonna tell
You're
you
whoever my
not
why.
family
asking. You're
member named from
answering.
1492 right now. Hold on.
Is he going to
I
show us? You know, he's
definitely
not going to
want you
show us.
to.
I'm finna just show you 1492. Hold on. I don't even
Show
know
me
who it is.
1492, because I guarantee it ain't gonna be in the Americas.
I just said that. Ding dong.
Okay, so what was the original question? Proven existence in America prior to 1492.
Bro,
Ding dong.
the tribe that my family come from never even moved outside of that part of Louisiana
Okay, so
until
show
before
black
1492.
people in America prior to 1492.
They didn't have pictures. They didn't have cameras back then. How you gonna show black people?
So,
Yeah,
see,
they
this
showed
is
in
what I'm
America.
talking about.
What are you talking
You're
about?
always talking about pictures. I'm not from your group. I accept things
Oh,
outside
I
of
thought you
pictures.
said show me a black person on a
No, I
picture or
said
something.
show me your existence. That doesn't mean pictures.
Well, if you will let me explain instead of keep talking over me.
I want you to explain it.
Yeah, like, look, on my genealogy, I ain't gonna go too deep into it because you should know this by now. We've been going through
I
this
don't know it. I'd like to
years
learn.
with y'all. Y'all should know this information. Now,
You're
on my
pseudo is crazy.
okay,
Okay, let's set this criteria again, brother, because you already admitted that your genealogy in
I got 13 people
1492
talking
is
to me.
not going to be in America. So what proves
It's
that
in
your people
Canada,
was in
bro.
America?
It's in Canada. It's in Canada. It goes into Canada.
But I'm talking about the Americas.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so what?
I'm not African. It ain't gonna say no African. You never gonna see no African on my genealogy. Instead of it'll go into Canada.
By force, you are African.
Oh
By
my
force.
God! What
that's where he's trying
proves
to
that
lead to.
black
He's trying to
people
say-
were in? Okay, brother, I'm gonna ask you this again. It's slow and is easy as possible. What proves that black people were in Americas prior to
Now,
1492?
don't say nothing when I start answering it. Just put it that way. Don't say nothing.
Oh, well, if it don't make
now,
sense, I'm going to say
my
something.
genealogy in 1492, the tribe that my family comes from is still in the United States regions, what you would call the United States, still in Louisiana, right? So if we were slaves, 1492 would be like, first of all, 1492 wouldn't even be the United States history. Ours would be way after 1492. So, but since you saying 1492, my family in 1492 was still in that same region all the way until 1904. It never moved out.
But what proves that?
So I got the proof. I got proof right here.
What proves it?
I'm not finna show you my genealogy.
You don't have to. He's not asking you to show
Okay,
it.
so you don't get how this question is circular, do you?
No, but what I'm saying is I got proof,
when I
like-
listen, G Active, because listen and listen clearly. If I ask you, does your genealogy, what proves that your family was here in 1492? You say your family never moved in all this time. And I said, what proves that? You say the genealogy. Then I indicate to you, Europeans hadn't come yet.
It's not just
And so, hold on, dog. You got to hear it before you can hear what I'm saying. Then I indicate to you the Europeans hadn't come yet, so your genealogy paperwork does not exist. So once again,
you don't know history. What you just said,
my God,
let me know you don't even know what you're talking about.
So what? Okay, if the Europeans have in 1492,
the Franks wasn't there. The Franks hadn't made it down. The French wasn't right there in Louisiana.
So listen, brother.
Time.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try one last shot. But you can't come off mute.
You don't even know what you talk about. You might.
Okay, so maybe you can. I'll just bring you back so you can hear this.
Why is it that you only like to hear your own point?
Why is it that you can't answer it either? So does it make sense?
Are you too old to learn?
That if Europeans are not writing documents in Americas prior to 1492, what genealogy proves that your people were here prior to 1492?
My thing is, like, why would you take proof from the colonizers?
No, he asked a question.
Think about it.
He asked a question. He's not
Show us
I
your
am talking
proof.
to dumb people.
So show us your proof.
Intuitive, ain't it?
He's asking
Show
a
us
question.
your
No,
proof.
he's not answering it. So what is the
And
proof?
that's my
What is the
question.
proof? FBA. So what is the
Aboriginal Australians? Why
So
would there
show
not
the
been
proof.
black life here?
Hey, FBA. He's not asking to refer to
Is it that
Europeans.
hard of a
He said-
question?
FBA.
So-
So listen here. So these people can't
Show
listen
us.
for a second. I think they have attention deficit disorder or ADHD. Ain't a daddy at home. So this is what he's asking. He's asking, since Europeans come over here in 1492, and you supposed to claim that you're indigenous, which means you're here before
Your
that.
ass a bitch anyway, nigga.
Right. I love that.
Too old to be fucking stupid, nigga.
I love it.
He's a crash out.
I just
I
wanna
love it. So hold on, y'all. Let me hold on, y'all. Let me.
No, I just wanted to say.
Yeah, but hold on.
thank
Let
you
me
for
land
letting
this
me
point.
up.
Let
I
me
just
land this
wanted
point
to-
one quick, Yanni. So once again, the same thing Red said. He's not asking you to revert back to any Europeans. He's asking you, since these people documented y'all, how are y'all substantiating this claim that y'all have genealogical records prior
60
to
years old, acting like a bitch is crazy.
Right. Yeah. So prior to them. Hold on, and I'll give you the screen and some time.
So aren't you a little old to be acting like this?
Go ahead. There you go.
Hush up, everybody.
Good shit. Okay. So is he about to be talking like a woman, or is you about to be cutting me off like niggas been doing all day?
Just source
And
up, sir.
then, come on, bro. Is niggas mind not all the way there? How the fuck is it a hate group? Like, how stupid can you be? You ain't that goddamn old to be that motherfucking stupid, my dog. Like,
Just want a
foundational black
source.
American,
Stay
nigga,
on
is literally
target.
in the
We
name.
just
Stay
I
want
on
a
don't
source,
target.
understand.
sir.
Like,
No, y'all just
it's
let
something
him
up
go.
with you
I want
folks.
him to
Like,
go
your brain
uninterrupted.
ain't there or something. Why the fuck would I show a random ass nigga evidence? Shit, you might as well just go show a motherfucker your paycheck too. Why, yeah, this stupid motherfucker. Like, come on, gang. Like I said, nigga, I don't ask for your DNA test. I don't ask for your kid's DNA test, nigga. Is you remedial or some shit, folk? Like, what you got going?
But we're not asking for DNA tests.
Hold on, do not interrupt him, please.
Man, why you
Because this
got
is the
these
thing. These
musty
dumb,
ass
these ignorant people
Somalians in there talking? Shit's
cannot hear
crazy.
themselves
Oh
talk
no,
for
I'm
3 minutes.
turning it down.
Every
I ain't
time
trying
they
to hear
interrupt, matter
that
of fact, I gotta
bullshit
give them
y'all
some more
tether
time.
ass niggas talking.
Do not interrupt
Oh
him,
fuck
y'all.
no. Y'all out of pocket around this hoe.
No
He said
interruptions.
y'all
I
a bunch
gotta
of
add the
fucking
time back.
Sambos anyway. Like that shit's out of pocket. Like you done sold your goddamn self and people out just to get a few likes. To be honest, nigga.
All right, you got 3 minutes. Go ahead.
Oh, you muted me because you scared. Shit's insane. God damn, nigga. Yeah, I'm still on this bit. I ain't got time for the tether talk. Hell yeah.
Exactly. No
That's what I'm
evidence.
saying, y'all. Y'all don't have to
Like,
do nothing. Y'all don't have to do nothing. Trust me, I
I
got us. I got us,
cannot.
y'all.
I
And
mean,
so y'all know I did not drop him. He did it his damn self.
oh, I
These people
already knew.
have
You
no
thought
scholarship.
you muted him.
nah, that was
Yeah, I
actually the
did mute him.
smartest thing because normally they be arguing for like
Hey,
50 hours.
Yeah,
can we
when y'all
get G
argue with them,
active
they can
back
argue. My
so
bad,
he
y'all.
can
Hold
do
on.
the?
Yana was finna say something. My bad, Yana. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I just wanted to say thank you for having me up here to explain what Somalis are to you guys. And I just wanted to drop down to have another person come up if they were interested to come up.
Hey,
Appreciate that.
Yanni, I
But I
gave
really
you a
appreciate that.
follow. I gave you a follow. I want to be invited to those lives. I also dropped that free link to that 23andMe DNA test because I want to see your results.
I'm full Somali, I know that.
Yeah, but it helps me out.
Okay. Sounds
Yeah,
good. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thanks for being very respectful. I really appreciate that.
appreciate you
You
too.
did.
Of
Hey,
course.
Have a
Much
great evening.
love.
hey, good morning, everybody.
Okay. Hey now. I think Vaughn was up here before you, Terrence. We gonna get to you right after him if you don't mind.
Yeah, no problem, bro.
All right, Vaughn, appreciate you coming up. Welcome to the panel. Let me actually pull up the original backdrop. Let me hold on. There's a little trolling going on. So this is what the live is over. You can reference the conversation if you heard anything that drawing you up specifically, but yeah, we're referencing FBA and Soulaan. Is these a race, ethnic groups, nationality, lineage, or cult? But yeah, go ahead and tap in and let us know what you got to offer the combo.
I got in because of the other guy that ran. He was just getting on my nerve. Like Red was asking him simple questions and he couldn't answer the shit. He just kept switching it up to dumb shit like he was a little kid. And I was gonna ask him a question, but then he just ran. Like I don't like how they try to use 1 minute they want to use science, the next minute they don't want to use science. It's like this shit is getting annoying, and it's all because it make them. They know they look stupid, so they try to. Like it's just dumb. I asked somebody. I said, "So you would you believe in genealogy?" Is basically saying the mother is saying this is the daddy, right? That's basically genealogy, and whatever records you got, but basically going off the woman's word. I said, "Okay, but you also have to use DNA." No, we don't have to use DNA because my grandmother. So your grandmother could have never lied about who the daddy was, and they just start getting belligerent, start screaming. Oh no, you call him out this and that. I'm like, son, this is how I know y'all lying because y'all don't even. 1 minute y'all want to y'all talk about the white man name, but y'all listening to genealogy.
And you make a good point, Vaughn, because DNA can disprove genealogy. Genealogy can never disprove DNA.
And that's what they know, but they don't want to admit it because they know they look stupid. So I asked him a question. I asked the guy. I said, and this is the men I'm asking. I said, so if a random girl bring you a baby saying it's your baby, You're not getting a DNA test? Yeah, I'm getting a DNA test, but the DNA can't tell you from Africa though. I'm like, where your common sense is at?
That's crazy. That's crazy, Wood.
And that's the only thing I'm saying. I'm not saying you're African. Like I get what y'all saying. Yeah, you've been here before. Cool. But now you starting to act like a delusional ass chick. No disrespect to the women. But this is they starting to act like delusional ass chicks. Like it's like
Yeah, try not to do nothing like that because they kind of give like that gender shit on here.
yeah, my bad. But it's just like they acting crazy. It's like, oh no, I don't want to believe. It's basically like they don't like white people so much they just don't want to believe certain shit. And it's the same thing with the immigrants. Like they mad at the immigrants so much they starting to be like, well, I've never been related to you anyway. You be like, we got the same mother and father. What are you talking about? This is the type of shit they on. They acting stupid.
So you know the largest problem is you almost have to ask them what evidence is admissible in the court of pseudo FBA in this, because
They only say they mother and grandmother told them that this they daddy. That's what they only say. I swear to God.
I'd like to add on to the conversation,
Are we
guys.
allowed to? Are we
Yes,
allowed to
please.
join
Hold
in
on,
the
Terrence.
conversation?
Hold on, Terrence, because I think I may have definitely skipped over Sacred Infinite. So sorry about that, brother. But you definitely next up. I promise. Vaughn, was you
yeah,
done, man?
definitely. I didn't see that document
Yeah, I'm
up for a
finished. I'm good.
while.
I appreciate that. All right, Sacred. My bad. Here you go.
But what they're saying, right? I wanted to add on to what Vaughn is saying. Like your genealogy can prove it's the written document, right? But then the DNA should back the documentation, right? So in my bloodline, my family, the African that was brought here to America, was enslaved by a Cherokee. This Cherokee was half Cherokee and half white. He was married. He had a wife, and my enslaved grandmother, who was African, was the concubine. They had a child, my grandfather, Fox Glass, who was half Cherokee and half African. How do I know? I mean, I did my DNA. The DNA, what's most prominent in my blood is Nigerian. I mean, is it not a fact that enslaved people from Nigeria came to the Americas? So that's how I know she's African. My blood says Nigerian. And so it confirms the story. So they
Yeah,
go hand in hand. You can't have one without the other. The blood should back your claim.
but
And that's
sacred.
what I
This
wanted to say.
I was just gonna say this, sacred, to add on to what you were saying. The reason they did not, because they saying they Native American. So if they saying my grandmother said I was Native American, either you got two things to say to yourself. Either your grandmother was stupid or she's a hoe. And this is what they don't want to say. Or you stupid. I'll give you a third option. You could be stupid too. But that's the one thing they don't want to admit, because if the DNA test say, well, no, you actually African, nah. So where all that Indian, that Native American shit was at what you was talking about? Because grandma said she could have been one of them. I know people like that. People that be so mad. I don't want to be we see people like that don't want to be black. They act like they white, blacker than me. So what you think happened back in the day? They probably didn't want to be black so much. They like, I'm Native American. And then this another thing I asked them. I said, what about Don Cheadle? Don Cheadle family was literally slaved by Native Americans. Explain the history. They have to explain the history what y'all saying, because he'll look at y'all and say, no, they was here first, whatever, and they slaved our people too with the white man. That's why the Buffalo Soldiers popped up. This is historical facts of why these things happen.
Wait. How did Buffalo Soldiers pop up again? Say it again.
Because the Native Americans was on the Confederate side, still wanting to slave people, and the Buffalo in the North had some wolves called the Buffalo Soldiers who wanted to go crazy, and they let them go crazy on the Native Americans. That's how they made their name.
Okay. Not completely true, but I get what you're saying.
That is 100% true.
I'll be honest with you. I'm like bust at the seams trying to get my turn. So like.
Okay. Sacred, you done? Are you landed?
Yes, thank you.
All right, Terrence. Yeah, you got it, brother. I'm gonna give you a few minutes for you, so you go on and be corrected.
Hey, first of all, man, my name is Terrence Bailey, man. I'm from Maryland. You got a lot of these people that are claiming this Native American stuff, like, you know what I'm saying, trying to say we was here before. These are self-hating Negroes, to be honest. That's what they are. Anytime I ask any of them, okay, you know, where's your paperwork? Like, what you mean paperwork? Like, you claiming to be a native, right? You need to. Where's your paperwork saying that you were related to somebody or whatever? You know, you know what I'm saying? Like, who's a native? Who's your ancestor? Because you're like a nigga to me. Part of my language. And they always come up. Well, I'm Seminole. I'm this. I'm that. Or whatever. And a lot of black folk will come up with a Cherokee thing. And my thing is, why are you trying to like you trying not to be black so bad that you identify with some people who still don't like you? A lot of these tribes that you are naming were part of the quote unquote civilized tribes. What made them civilized tribes? Because they took on European identity and then they enslaved black folks. The Trail of Tears, there was a whole lot of black folks that died on that, but you won't. But that's not told in the narrative. There's a it's, you know, they don't black folk don't realize that it was Native Americans that was the ones that precipitated the mass that precipitated the transatlantic slave trade in Jamestown. The man they called John Smith or whatever, that wasn't his real name, but they called him that. He was trying to Jamestown was failing. They couldn't get the tobacco. They couldn't get the tobacco to grow. So they used some stolen Spanish seeds and when they got them to grow, then they couldn't figure out how to dry them. That the crops were failing. It was the so-called woman named Pocahontas that showed them how to actually dry the tobacco leaves in order to be profitable, in order to make the tobacco. That's why you have in Virginia you have the Pocahontas cigarette packs. They have the caricature of Pocahontas on it. If it hadn't been for her, we might not have had the transatlantic slave trade. But then you got people going right here and they ignorant black folks, self-hating black folks that you got your grandparents, your elders that are quick to say, oh, let so and so dead and gone, let them rest. And this is somebody who's prominent in the black community who needs to be remembered, who your kids need to know in order to stop this ignorance. And you got our elders that are so full of hurt from the past, from Jim Crow, from slavery and all the other stuff that went on, that they still got those old memories to the point where they think they're protecting us. They're not protecting us by not allowing us to have the wisdom and the knowledge. They are hurting us, and that's why we got so many people in jail, so many black folk in prison now, because they think they come from nothing, so they think they are nothing. So they act like nothing.
Is your contention that we come from America?
He don't have no contention, Red.
No, I didn't say that.
Okay. I just came back, so I was asking. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying we come exactly from where our blood, like the sister said, says we come from. The bulk of us here in North America of our Nigerian and like the upper part of West African descent. Those of us who from Ghana or whatnot were basically sent to the Caribbean, which we are the minority of those who came out of West Africa. The bulk of everybody went to the Caribbean and Brazil. But you got these individuals up here who who try, oh, me no black, me no. It ain't just the Dominicans. It's so-called FBAs that are just ignorant and self-hating and don't realize what good stock they come from. They want to claim a weaker stock. And you ask them where their paperwork at, they say, well, my grandmother said this. Well, your grandmother was full of hurt. Your grandmother was born in the civil rights movement.
Hey, sir, can I ask you a question?
Let him land. Let him land. Go ahead. Your time is up, Terrence, but you can go ahead and land when you go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, your grandmother came from the civil rights movement. Her mother from that came from Reconstruction and whatnot. Whatever. Your information is coming from people from a bunch of hurt. You know what I'm saying? They want to be anything they can be except what they see in the mirror. So what can you trust what they told you unless you have the paperwork to prove it? Or if you knew some of the people they talking about? And I can tell you a whole lot from my own family. If you look up my bio, I can tell you a lot from my own family.
Appreciate that, Terrence Bailey. All right, G, you wanted to ask him a question?
Yeah, let me ask you a quick question. All right, you said we never pull up paperwork to prove we are indigenous to this land, right? What proof are you using to say we came from Africa? Are you using the Atlantic slave trade, or
I'm
what proof?
losing DNA.
Oh, you a DNA? Oh, okay, yeah. No, I'm out
Yeah.
of this. Oh, okay,
If you
that's yeah.
if you didn't had your DNA check and it came back as Yoruba or whatever from
You talking about
Nigeria,
the spit test, like spitting in a tube and going 400
Hey,
years
let me ask
back?
you a
scent,
question. Let
blood,
me ask you.
hair,
Hold on
whatever
one
you want
second.
to
One
use.
second, Terrence.
Are
One
you
second, Terrence.
serious?
One second, Terrence. Do you think this is for G? Do you think that all of the chomos that's been convicted of pedo activities, that's been convicted via DNA samples, do you think that they should be freed?
That's forensic DNA. That's not the same thing.
Why? Oh, we
This
never.
is
Hold
the
on. One
stupid
second,
shit I
Vaughn.
be
One second,
talking
Vaughn.
about.
One second, Vaughn. We never made a distinction, right? You automatically assume, right?
Are
So
you
we never made a
comparing
distinction.
forensic to ethnicity?
So
I
we
mean,
never,
are
we
you
never, we
serious?
never made a distinction. We never made a distinction. DNA testing is obviously a real thing, but you want to conflate entertainment purposes only, right?
No, are you saying like you can test somebody's cigarette? Like, say somebody unalived a woman or something and left a cigarette butt that he was smoking. Now his DNA is on a cigarette, and they take it back to the lab and test it forensically. Like, instead of ethnicity, they test it as
I'm
forensic.
talking more. I'm talking
Is
more
that what
like,
you're saying?
yeah, no, I'm talking more like DNA is real and you're trying to deny it, right? So I'm proving to you the
Yeah, but
DNA is
what
real.
you
How
just
people are
said.
being able to be convicted by this, how people are able to tell paternity by this, and you're trying to
You don't know the difference in different DNA lab what's the word I'm looking, like how they, like, for instance, if you forensic, you got ethnicity, and then you got the fraternity, like if you want to see if the baby is yours, right? Those are different type of DNA tests. You can't use.
correct. So once again, so are you denying that DNA testing is real?
I'm
Even
denying
even
that
even
the
even if to a
ethnicity
degree.
DNA testing is fake. I'm not denying. I'm saying DNA test. You can't spit in a tube and go 400 years back. That's millions of ancestors you're talking about. Like, who is this one African that got put on a boat and brought over here to say
No,
you
perfect.
just, okay, you came from Africa just
You
because
I
it's
obviously don't
wet?
understand
hang
what
on.
Like,
DNA
come on, bro.
Can
is.
Like,
I
make it make
can I
sense.
ask a clarifying question real quick?
This is perfect. Yeah, go
That
ahead.
makes zero sense.
Are you
That
saying
makes
that
zero sense to y'all.
all
I
DNA
mean,
No,
tests
damn.
are?
Well, y'all are
just hear us out.
different.
Just
Y'all
hear us out.
special.
Yeah, we go ahead. Hold on. Let's make sure
Okay.
you're done because I don't want him interrupting y'all.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm understanding. Are you saying that all DNA tests are fake?
No, but you can't use forensic and say I don't believe in DNA tests because I don't think I came from Africa on a slave boat. If that makes sense, you can't use the difference, and that's why they have the
Can I say
different DNA
something?
types of tests. You can't
Uh,
use this one for
Okay.
that and that one for
Can
this.
you
can I jump in for a
tell
second?
me what DNA tests you accept as like real?
Uh, Okay, DNA testing is real, like, but you have to know what type you're talking about. You can't use
That's what we
ethnicity
asking.
DNA test and say, now you don't believe in the law prosecuting people because they did all that stuff. You can't use ethnicity for a forensic.
All right, let me just say this one
That's
time.
all
Oh
I'm
no,
saying.
I know Red is
That's
gonna
all
I
I'm
know Red gonna
saying.
take it.
But he said he was
that is
using,
patently not true. That is
Yeah,
patently
Can
not
I
true.
say something, please?
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
because the only way you can use you have to have a DNA sample to even consider. Like, you
Yeah.
say, for instance, you go to jail, right? They test your DNA to see if your DNA match some type of crime scene, and that's how a lot of people get prosecuted for like that. They find their DNA, and then they come back probably a month later and out of the jail cell and say, "Hey, we found your DNA, so we're going to tie you to this
Okay, perfect.
unalive you."
Keep that.
You see what I'm saying? Now
So,
that's
so,
what
so,
the
so keep
DNA
so keep
test will
that. So
make.
keep that. So instead of all of those years that you was asking, that's what DNA. That's especially pertaining to ethnicity is, right? It matches our SMP markers with the large database that references a population. So using your same analogy, what you did, right? Us doing the DNA and these markers already being in the database from a
Who are they
population
matching our markers with?
in a specific location in the world,
Who are they
right?
matching our markers with if Africans are not taking the DNA test?
No, they are.
Obviously,
They
they
Okay,
are
are.
why I
taking
don't
it.
have any DNA markers
How
in
do you
Africa?
hold up?
Hold on,
How
I'm
do
gonna
you
pull up my
how do
DNA
you think
right now. Hold on,
they're getting those samples
I
in
got
all
you.
of West Africa with all the medical treatment that they're doing in
They
in
have a
all of
reference panel, sir. They have a reference panel, and you
You
go to
don't
my
have to
Yeah,
volunteer DNA samples. You can just they get it. You just said
There's
somebody can
too
get
many
it from a
people
cigarette
what do you
talking.
butt.
think the World Health Organization is? They collect
Well,
these samples, and a lot of these DNA companies
World
they
Health
buy the
Organization
samples
ain't got
from
nothing to
them.
do with DNA tests.
What do
hey,
But
you
so
think happened
so
after
so
they
you can
collect the
go. Hey,
bodies?
wait, gentlemen. So you can go to 23andMe and Ancestry.com, and you can see for each group how many people are in their reference panels. Somebody just pulled
I
this up
can pull
last.
up the reference
Hold up,
panel
yeah,
right now.
yeah.
Hold on,
So
I
each
got you.
for each reference panel. So the thing is if you come back with DNA matching with affinity for, like, I mean, we're talking about people that are coming up 80, 90% to be an affinity to West Africans. This is not by chance. This is because they share current day and even ancestors. They share current day relativity and with ancestors of those same individuals.
Same origin and tribes. The
Absolutely. So the thing
different
is
tribes
that but
have
so the thing
particular
is
markers.
that the pseudos act like this is the only metric in which we can prove that they were not in the United States. So DNA is one metric. Anthropology is against you too. I'm sorry. Matter of fact, let's skip anthropology for now. Archaeology is against you too. Where
Uh-huh.
are your ancient remains on this hemisphere?
Oh,
That's another thing
you
I
changing
asked
the
him.
subject. But
Look, look,
look,
look, look. The
No, no,
on
no,
the
only
no.
thing
D,
It's
that comes
within the
closest to
subject because the
yeah,
thing is, what I'm trying to get to is every time we mention something, right?
you move
It's
the
not
goalpost.
acceptable by your standard. That's why I don't
that's the
even.
that goes both
Hold on,
ways.
brother.
Yeah,
Hold on,
look.
brother. Hold on, brother. So it's not acceptable by y'all standards either because it's for entertainment purposes. It came from the white tea man.
It's
They
real
haven't they
when you
haven't
move the goalpost.
excavated every piece of inch of the land yet. Y'all got an excuse for everything, but then when I tell you the limitations of genealogy, you're like, oh no, your genealogy doesn't go past 18. Matter of fact, your genealogy for black people, I'm not talking about your European ancestors. I'm talking about for black people. Your genealogy does not go back past 1600.
I don't even know which one to answer, but I'm gonna just go back to what we was talking about now. Look, DNA, right? They have a
Well, no, actually, that's not true either. 1600. That's not true,
y'all.
brother.
I'll just. I mean, if I can't talk, then I'm out of here.
No,
I
no,
was trying to mute myself, but
I
nobody
wasn't
cares
talking to
if
you.
you
I was
Oh,
talking
finish.
to
okay.
the other brother.
All right, but look, what I was saying is that on the DNA test, right, they have a reference panel. Like, for instance, they say I'm 16% Nigerian. That's the highest percentage I have of African on my DNA test, right? So I looked on the reference panel to see how many Africans from Nigeria took the test. There was not one that was in Africa. The ones that took the test were here and like college students in the United States.
What
That
test did you take?
how do we even know they were real Nigerians? So
What
it
test? What
said
test did you take?
it said
They might have been the
300.
Indians, huh?
God
Yeah,
damn, bro.
what test did you take?
It said ancestry. It said like
So
That's
put it
bull.
on the
350.
screen, sir.
Holy
That's
fucking
bullshit.
shit, bro.
That's
God damn.
Put it
bullshit.
on the
Even
screen,
if it
sir.
says 1%
God damn.
Nigerian, you are one
Oh,
of us. We claim you
this
even
is
with that
crazy, bro. This
1%.
is
He said
Stop trying
embarrassing,
to
bro.
16%.
like,
Y'all
He said
all
we will
smart
claim
people,
that
16%.
but y'all act like little
16%, even
kids.
if it's 0.05. We will claim
I was
you.
talking,
Hey,
man. I don't even want to listen to y'all until I get the
Diddy
fucking
Diddy
talking.
said that's
what's
his
the
highest
majority
African. So
DNA
that means
you
he
got?
has other African markers
Yeah,
under that
what's the
one.
Of
majority?
course
Of
Of
of course
course,
course
he's
he
y'all
lying.
does.
y'all niggas
He's
is
Of
slow,
lying.
bro.
course.
He's
What's the
never
majority
gonna.
that you got?
But
Hey, he's
look,
never.
but like I was
He's
saying, bro,
never even
like
gonna
there's
show
a
y'all these
marker.
results.
Hey,
Yeah,
put
put
me
it
on
on
the
the
big screen.
screen.
Let me put me on
Show
the
the
Put it
big
on the
screen real
screen.
quick.
results.
Maybe that'll be better.
Show the
Put me on
Put it
the
on
results.
screen.
put me on the big screen.
We
Yeah,
ain't putting you on the big
whatever
screen.
whatever you
I
got on the
bet
You
you
gonna
won't.
put
I
your
I
bet you
results up
saved
won't.
it.
there?
Hey,
You
put your
better not
DNA
put
on
me on the
live like a
You
goddamn
$100.
gonna
big
put your
screen.
results up
Cause
there?
y'all already know I'm finna cook y'all with this shit.
You gonna put your
Hey, put your
results up
DNA
there?
on live. Like give you $100.
I'm finna
You
show
gonna
y'all
put your
something on my
results up there?
DNA right now.
Yeah,
If
You
you
put
gonna
put
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 me
it
your
on
on
the
there.
big
results up?
screen,
He's still talking
Hey,
about it.
Put your results up, and we'll put you on the big screen.
hey, don't sing it. Bring it. Put it on the line.
man, y'all niggas is weirdos.
You
You
still
talking
talking
about
about it.
put me
Why
on the
can't you
big
just
We
do
don't
it?
want
screen.
you to see your naked
I'll give
body,
you
but we want to see your
$100 if you
DNA. Put it
show
up
me.
there.
You want me to do what you want me to do with my
No,
DNA.
you
That's
said to
Oh
all.
do
my
it.
God.
Well, I'll put you.
Your
I'll do what
DNA.
you
You
want me
said
to do and
DNA
Put
put
me
you
don't
on
on
the
the
big
exist.
big
screen so
screen.
you can
That's
show
all
the
you gotta
source.
do.
You
What you
said
scared
DNA don't
of?
exist.
Y'all
Hey, hey, no,
scared.
hey, who's the moderator?
Oh, we got a few miles, but yo, what's up?
I mean, who's the guy in charge? George.
What's up?
Hey, look, I want to say something real quick about the DNA stuff. All right. Now, when you talk about reparations, I know y'all not talking about reparations, but I'm gonna say this real quick. We talk about reparations. I always tell people that is a can of worms. That you know, what I'm saying that when you press the reparations issue, it's gonna be a big ass can of worms. Because excuse me, because in order for you to be able to prove that you were entitled to this money, I think at this point it's $323,000 per person who was a descendant of slaves, if I'm not mistaken. It might have
There's
gone
only
up.
23, and I can prove that too.
Say what?
It's only 23 people got dropped off in mainland United States of
Okay, yeah,
mainland America. I
all
can
right,
prove that too.
all right, whatever. So look, it's
Prove me on a big screen.
$323,000 per descendant right now at this point right now, and that number is about 5 years old, so I'm pretty sure it's higher than that now. Okay, so let's say that the government decides they're going to pay reparations. All right, at that point they're going to put stipulations and rules and all that kind of stuff and whatever guidelines or whatever for you better collect your money. One of the things that more than likely they're going to put in place is you be able to prove that you're a descendant of slaves. At that point, the DNA companies and genealogy people or whatever are going to have exorbitant rates. It's going to cost you a whole lot of money in order to be able to get your money. Now, here's the other problem. There were two different systems of slavery in the United States. There was the legal system, and then there was the illegal system. There were people who have been brought into this country who were descendant of Moors, and they were treated. Moors were not Negroes. We were the same people.
That's not true.
No, oh yes, it is true, and I'm gonna tell you why it's true. Abraham Lincoln, before he was president of the United States, he was a lawyer in Illinois. There was a man who was there was a black man who was married to a white woman in Illinois, and in that township they had passed a law where no Negroes could live in that township. That the wife's brother, so I'm going to tell everybody that his brother-in-law was a Negro and should be kicked out of the town. The brother-in-law then sued the husband, then sued the brother-in-law. He hired Abraham Lincoln as his attorney. And when they went to court, Abraham Lincoln said he may not be a Negro, but he could be a Moor. Crazy part was that the judge's name was Judge Moore, who ended up being in Abraham Lincoln's cabinet when he got elected. But his name was Moore. But Abraham Lincoln said his client was a Moor. They won the case, and the brother-in-law had to pay $600 in restitution to to his sister's husband. So that is true. You can look it up, brother. You are not well educated.
The Moors were not slaves. That's an
Can I jump in here real quick, please?
Go ahead, man.
So you could not enslave a Moor, but there were many Moors who were enslaved. A lot of them who were who could write in Islamic language, who were Muslim the whole time. So if a person who was brought in the legal system versus a person who was illegally enslaved, are they both going to get the same money?
No.
Are they paying much to get the same money?
Slavery.
Huh?
If you're not from chattel slavery, you're not getting nothing.
No, you're not understanding the question. If your family was illegally enslaved versus what was done under this legal, I'm pretty sure that the $323,000 is based on if you were so-called legally enslaved. Your family was legally enslaved. If you were a descendant of an illegally enslaved family, meaning your family you're descendant of Moors, should you get the $323,000, or should you be expecting much more?
Where's the time period?
Hold on, let me ask you a question.
Hey, can we get back to that? I would like to see this dude prove his claim.
And then let me ask a question to that. So if they was enslaved illegally, I think it kind of is contrary to the way they would be able to prove it, right?
No, see, like I said before, if they put reparations in place, you're gonna have to prove everything in order to get your money, right?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So in proving that, you're going to prove, wait a minute, we were illegally enslaved.
So how can the Moors prove this?
Because quiet as it's kept, not every black. You know how we got this thing where I'm carrying the slave master's last name. But not every black person in the United States not every black family in the United States who came out of slavery had a slave master who carries their last name.
So how are the Moors going to prove this claim?
Yo, as long as you can trace it back, like if the slave masters kept any type of real documentation, you know what I'm saying, like some slave masters kept like they kept stuff for taxation purposes, and then other ones kept stuff like they hid stuff from taxation, but
Do you understand?
still
understand the Moors is just the same thing as what the Christians did to us? They just did it to them first.
No, what I'm telling you is that the Moors had a treaty. It doesn't matter. They had a treaty with the United States. The Moors were one of the was like I think Morocco.
So there you go. They had a treaty, so they shouldn't get nothing.
No, they had a treaty. They had a treaty said they couldn't be enslaved. They were allies.
Yeah. I mean, I think we understand. We get the gist of what you're saying.
I think the treaty is after emancipation, right?
No.
When was the treaty?
It was when the United States began to call themselves a country. This was prior to this was like 1776 or some shit like that.
Right.
Okay. You're right. It's 1786. Yeah. So I do remember a situation where it was a prince, right? A prince. He was I guess accidentally enslaved, and it took him some years to get his to get back returned to Morocco or something like that. Y'all heard of that story?
Yeah, yeah. And
he was the one that was slaving. He was the one that was selling black people.
There was another dude.
Yeah, Moors was involved in the slave trade as well. Yeah.
He was selling and just got what he deserved, so he shouldn't just get no money.
All right, let's see what new journeys.
If you're selling black people and then you get caught and they sell you too, you got what you deserve.
All right, let's see what new journey. Welcome to the platform. Hold on, y'all. Let's we got somebody new up here, and then after this, I probably got I ain't know time got ahead of me, y'all. I didn't know if it's late, but go ahead, Journey. Add to the conversation.
Thank you so much. I just wanted to say, forensic samples, forensic science includes saliva DNA, blood samples, urine samples, cell samples, and fingerprints. So forensically, it also does include saliva as well. I just wanted to point that out. I also wanted to say that, I just don't understand when people don't believe in science until it benefits them. Nobody believes in science until they're, run into the emergency department needing science to save their lives. But that's interesting as well. I also wanted to say, for my people who did want to do DNA testing, 23andMe is a reliable source. I'm Nigerian American from the Edo people of, modern day Nigeria. We trace back past 1000 AD, and 23andMe got it right on my DNA. They traced me back to the Edo people. I'm 100% Edo. So, that's pretty accurate. Just wanted to give y'all that information on anybody's listening.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and spin a block. We're gonna let everybody go for about like 2 minutes. I'm trying to get ready to go. Y'all ain't know this lady. Y'all, my bad. If y'all just not getting here. Appreciate that, new. We'll start from the top. Or why not? G, Von, Mello. I think Mello probably gone too, but Sally, if he not, he can go. But Sally, then Terrence, if y'all all still here. I'm finna wind it down.
Okay.
Go ahead. We start with you. Why not?
Yeah, of course. I appreciate you again. Thank you for the panel. I appreciate you having it. It was great discourse between some people, and I appreciate how patient you were with others. I really joined this panel as a learning experience. I'm truly curious about the way people think, and I've come to the realization is a lot of these FBA, Soulaan, Aboriginal Africans, it is like a psychosis. If you're not able to just plainly show, hey, here's the proof, here's where my ancestry is coming from, here's it being reviewed by other peers, here's some type of scientific
data backing it up. And if it always falls back on either this is what I choose to believe or I don't believe anybody else's science, it's like it's a pointless talking point, right? Who cares? I can say whatever. I can say I choose to believe, I'm a billionaire. I choose to believe I'm the, Aladdin. Doesn't matter. But it is very disheartening. And I mean this wholeheartedly. It is very disheartening to know that we have so many people that look like me who are categorized with me that have this train of thought. That's all I'm going to say.
My time. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that was cool. All right. Just because you categorize with us, that don't mean you us. But I mean, you got to do your genealogy. Genealogy is way better than well, it's the best way to go instead of going through DNA. Now, if you go through DNA, that just lets me know you don't even know what you're talking about. DNA is not even real ethnicity. There's so many videos out there from the professionals telling y'all that. I don't know how y'all didn't see. I refuse to believe y'all this slow. Y'all way too old to be this slow. So it's like it's crazy for y'all to believe that DNA you can spit in the tube and think you come from that one African person 500 years ago. You got to be. I mean, I know kids believe in Santa Claus, but they kids. But when you a grown person and you still think you can spit in it, even the owners of the DNA test is laughing at y'all. So that's crazy for y'all to think that shit is real. Um, being black, y'all not black. We the only ones that can call ourselves black. Even though I don't consider myself black no more. I used to, but once I learned what that meant, I stopped calling myself black. But we the only ones that's the black people here in America. Y'all Africans, y'all Caribbeans is like but the Africans for sure. Y'all not black. Y'all don't call yourself black in Africa. Whatever that word you just asked that Somalian lady, what black means in her language, that's not the same thing as black in America. And then black don't mean the skin color either. Now, when you know what black means, when you find out what black means, you'll know that it does not, it has nothing to do with skin color. White tea people or Caucasians used to be considered the black people when they got here because they couldn't own land and they didn't have no identity. So they switched it to us. Now they call us because we ain't got no identity right now. We don't got the land. So now we the black people. But yeah, that's pretty much all I wanted to say, man. I mean, y'all can't be this slow.
All right, Vaughn.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
yeah. This is how you really know people like is in their emotions and don't like have no type of common sense when they think. First of all, DNA, it holds everybody from your bloodline in your DNA. That's one. That's how it can track it back from 500 years. Like I don't know why you think like after 500 years your original ancestors' DNA get erased somehow. I don't understand that. Do your research. And then two, the reason they can tell you're from a certain region in the world is because every region have different markers, meaning you might have a place that's hotter than other places. So that them people have a certain type of thing in their DNA for the hot marker. I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm just giving you an example that you can catch up with. Or like that's why they know we from West Africa, because like it could be like somehow the salt water from West Africa that's only in West Africa mixing our DNA and whatever. Boom. And another thing why they know black people from Africa is because we don't have the same shit in our DNA that everybody else do, like white people, Chinese. We all like
All right, I'm assuming Melo sneakers. He would have been probably like punched in or something. Uh, so we're gonna go to Sally Rose. Sally Rose, appreciate you riding with your boy. Go ahead and edify the sentiment.
Okay. Well, it's literally late as hell, but I'm gonna keep it brief and simple. Racially, because race is a social construct that was created in America, and being that is still used in America, as an African, I identify as Black. You feel what I'm saying? I was born in America. However, culturally, due to cultural traditions, we always go by the father, meaning wherever your father is from. Being that my father is from Guinea, that's why I say I'm African and I'm Guinean because of cultural customs, you know? But with that being said, when I'm in America, being that race is used over here, I claim Black, but I'm still African and I was born in America. That's it.
All right, appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna let Terrence go because I don't like we finna wind it down with these new people up here. I mean, I guess if y'all was here and y'all want to respond to I don't know anything y'all heard prior, then y'all can do that. But okay, go ahead then.
Yeah.
Is it me or somebody else?
You go ahead. Go ahead. You got it.
Let me. Can I ask the girl that just spoke before I forget? Okay.
People refer to other black people in a black country as black.
Like that's
Hey,
so dicks to ask that.
who's
But you
that
know, I
girl over
just
there?
let
That
him
black
rock with
Answer is
girl?
it.
no. She already
Like,
answered
what
that.
kind of question is like you?
That was
Like
fucking
It's
everybody
nasty.
not
look around, they
sarcastic.
know they're Black. But
I'm
you know, I kind
literally
of just wanted
asking
him
you,
to
what do you think black people refer to other black people
I asked her
in a
that because
country full of black people?
Like
when
Pan
they come
I
African means
mean,
here,
in
not
a
from West
country full
Africa.
of Black people, we go by ethnicity, your
I know, but when
tribe,
y'all
to
come
make
here,
it
y'all turn
simple,
into
because
us.
everybody knows you're
Is what you
Black.
said. Y'all turn into us when y'all get to America. Y'all just
All right,
No,
hold on, y'all. All right,
everybody
well, let's not
knows
try to
you're
start a new
Black.
conversation. All right, y'all. Alco, go ahead.
Everybody knows you're Black.
From my limited understanding, there are tribes in Africa that, you know, we're saying that everybody is considered Black, but it's more tribal, like she just said, you know. And then some places where they talk about Blackness, you know, a lot of us here in America, they wouldn't even call us Black if we went on certain parts of the continent. They would call us colored,
South Africa.
right? Because
South Africa.
that's the customs of them over there. Now I want to get back to something I was hearing earlier, because people call me a Black American. My folks come from down south, slavery, right? I wonder, I used to be a Pan-Africanist. I stopped. Too many crazy questions came up. Too much bull crap that was going on, right? One thing I started to realize is that it's crazy how a lot of us here who are considered Black Americans, we want to know where we come from on the continent of Africa, but couldn't tell you a story about our great, 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 great grandparents.
And can I say a clarifying question? Because I'm like, maybe it does cause a little bit confusion, whatever the case may be. But like Mr. What's his name? Mr. Why Not just said, like, it is so dumb for you to be in a continent full of other Black people and still ask them if they're Black. Like, that's just so ditz. You know, maybe, hey, I'm stupid for not being clear about my answer. You feel what I'm saying? But racially, like I said, and I keep emphasizing, because when we talk about race and nationality and ethnicity and tribe, it's all completely different things. You feel what I'm saying? Racially, I'm Black. Nationality wise, since I was born in America, I'm American. Ethnicity wise, I am Guinean Fulan.
We're not
That's all.
racially black though. That's just a
Racially, I'm
reclassification.
Black.
No, I'm saying
Race wise,
us.
I'm Black.
We're not racially black though. You
All right, hold
guys
on. Yeah, yes, we are. Okay, don't. It's on you. It's on you, Donna. You there?
Yeah. I got a question for X. Oh, he's split now. Too bad. All right. Anyways, so they claim that genealogy is the key. Genealogy don't lie, but I mean, how come it's only when it fits their narrative? Because if you look at the Mexican population, they can trace the roots because the Catholic Church, when they came over in 1519, they documented everything: baptisms, marriages, death certificates, and they can pinpoint your history if you're from Mexico and regions that where you were born. So, I mean, I want to hear from some of these people that claim that genealogy is the truth and don't lie, because I want to see what they have to say about that.
All right, I appreciate that input. All right, Terrence, go ahead and land us for it, brother.
All right, man. Hey, look, what the reason why this whole thing is like really important to me is because I'm a member of the Frederick Douglass and Harriet Tubman family. We are currently building an African American cultural center in the oldest free Black community that still exists in the United States, the Hill community in Eastern Maryland. And one of the biggest things that's going to be in this culture center is a genealogy, a free genealogy department for the members of the diaspora in the community, which was one of the most heavily slave breeding areas in the country, according to Dr. Smalls. Now, when the brother was saying that DNA, don't do this, don't do that, you know what I'm saying? You got to, I guess he was saying oral history is more accurate than DNA. That's the most asinine thing I ever heard, because you can have the ancestors pass down the history, and you get this one individual, a self-hating individual like him, who don't like what he heard and to put his own spin on it. Well, I don't think that's what happened. I think this is what happened. Then he passed that down. He passed that BS down to the younger generation or whatnot, and now the whole thing is tainted. And you need the DNA to go back and check the oral record. I don't. That was all that stuff he was talking was some jailhouse logic of somebody who was high when they told him that. That's the biggest problem with our community is a lot of false information. We idolize things that we shouldn't be idolizing. We pedestal people who don't like us, and it comes from ignorance, ignorance and a lack of self-pride. We need the pride that we had back in the '60s with the Black Panther movement and the Brothers of Justice and all them. We need that pride back. We done lost that pride because one of the biggest things that we do is that when there's something going on that benefits our community, and it's a nonprofit thing, we don't donate. You know who donates? White people donate. And when white people donate, they can control the narrative, and then our history gets watered down, and then we get false information and a whole bunch of other bull crap, and then we got our young people like this guy here that's saying miseducated and spreading a bunch of lies. We have to get back to some community pride and setting the narrative straight, and putting people like that guy off to the side. And saying if they don't want to accept education, then we leave them alone.
Absolutely. All right, you gonna land with that big bro Meech? Man, I wish you was here the whole time, man. We had a good one, man. I'm gonna have to repost this one.
What's up, fam?
Man, nothing chilling. Yeah, we just ended it up. I've been going, I don't know how long, but you know, it's the same old. It's the same old, same old, same old. But I mean, you know, a lot of people spreading misinformation. I mean, you can hear how Terrence summarized it was pretty accurate. But we went on FBA, just a lot of anti-intellectualism, a lot of intentional, or I don't know if it was intentional or unintentional conflating and red herrings. People not, I don't know if it's mental illness, education, or whatever. But you know, we trying to, you know, me, I'm trying to talk to them as nice as possible, trying to get down to it, and you know, it's the same thing every time. So, what you think? I know, man. Y'all make sure y'all follow Meech, man. Meech is a good brother, very accurate information, very knowledgeable. You want to give us something, man? Because I know you got it.
Yeah, man, we got so much history that we're not teaching like this generation of black people. It's a lot of this stuff that I wasn't even taught by older black people. Like the first Black Wall Street was Haiti, which, you know, they named the old English spelling of Haiti, right? This Durham, North Carolina. And Booker T. Washington actually coined the term Black Wall Street. He coined the term Black Wall Street to describe the community of Haiti in Durham, North Carolina, which was, they purposely, it's in the history, they named it after Haiti to symbolize the Haitian Revolution. Like, our histories are directly tied together. So, you know, like, I'm getting hate on these posts, on these informational posts I've made about this, just explaining, you know, this wasn't the only community named Haiti. There's Haitis in Missouri. There's Haitis all over America. You can actually see it in the historical record where they were naming these communities Haiti after Haiti, like during Reconstruction era, like right after the Civil War, right? So these are some of the first things that we're doing is actually tying ourselves to black revolutionary movements in other countries, right? Because Black Americans, we come from a group of Africans that predate the United States, right? So our only connection to each other at the point when the United States is being formed is us being from different African groups, right? And then having to stick together, you know, even though we might be from different cultural groups and tribes in Africa, at this point we're enslaved under what we understand to be different groups of Europeans that are operating as one. And they have different factions and they're warring with, they are also, they're working together, they're trading together, but then they're also bumping heads with each other. And our revolutionary move, Europeans start backing groups of black people against other Europeans that they fall out with, right? So what we learned how to do was kind of play off of that dissension among white people in the same way they played off the dissension among black Africans, you know, when they were, you know, able to pull us into slavery, right? But this history is being rewritten and whitewashed, and it's always been rewritten and whitewashed by people like the Daughters of the Confederacy, but also whitewashed Negroes by way of the church, you see, because our first slave owners, I mean, the Catholic Church owned the first African slaves, right? Out of the Europeans, like the Spanish.
The Catholic Church
And
sanctioned slavery.
yeah. So our slavery, transcontinental slavery, it begins with the church, but then also some of our greatest abolitionists come out of the church. The man that started the Free African Society, Richard Allen, also starts the first black church, the AME, the African Methodist Episcopal Church, right?
It,
There's also an African
it
Baptist
came
church that
out
started in Savannah.
it came out of corrupted preachers who were not actual real Christians. It came out of corrupted individuals, whatnot. They even created a Bible that was strictly for us that took out the story of Moses and anything having anything to do with freedom.
Right.
You know
But
what I'm
but
saying?
but but make no
It was
mistakes. Make no
corrupted
mistakes.
preachers.
Right. But understand the corruption that you're speaking about predates Christianity and Islam and Judaism. And so we have to understand that history contains nuance. There's no heroes and villains. I think that's one of the biggest reasons why we're not able to evolve as a diaspora is that we have this mindset of heroes and villains that we get from Abrahamic religion where you know, if we find out that one African sold a slave, we conflate that with all Africans being complicit in slavery, right? Or we find out one good white man, John Brown, did something to help white people be free, that all of a sudden there's this white savior trope that there are good white people that will abolish white supremacy for us. And both are false,
Yeah,
right?
when you go into a country and you turn everybody into alcoholics, you can basically get, like, you go into West Africa and you start giving them liquor and mirrors and bright shirts. Once you got them inebriated, you can get them to agree to anything.
Right. But keep in mind, we're talking about 3,000 different cultural groups that are different people that did not have a race construct. Race is very much a European thing, right?
Yeah,
So,
it's
like
not
I
an
say,
American thing;
this
it's a
community
European
of
thing. You're right.
Haiti, right? This community of Haiti, this is black people very much finding solidarity with another group of black people enslaved under another group of white people, but simply seeing that, okay, they're going through the same thing we're going through, just in a different piece of land over here under a different group of white people. But they're still finding solidarity with one another. You get what I'm saying? And it's that nuance that's important. It's not always, you know, is everything about what happened in Haitian history the same as what happened in Black American history? No, right? Was the Haitian struggle? Were they like better black people because they were able to create a sovereign black nation and we weren't? No, like these were completely different circumstances.
They had
You
the
get what I'm saying?
they had
Solidarity to do what, Meech?
what they had the geography.
Oh,
Like they
well, hold
were
on. He said solidarity to do what? Oh, solidarity. This was the
Yeah,
first
that's the
Black
question.
Wall Street.
Solidarity to do what specifically?
Oh, but this was the first Black Wall Street. This is where Black Wall Street came from, Hayti, Durham, North Carolina, right? Booker T coined the term. He created the phrase to describe the community of Hayti, right? So they're looking at Haitian sovereignty, and then they're saying we're going to establish somewhat of a sovereign black community around the idea and concept of the Haitian Constitution and the Haitian people, right? So in
and they
other
were
words, we're going to do
celebration.
what our brothers in Haiti are doing for ourselves here in America. Keep in mind, Haitian independence was recognized in 1862, and that's the year that the first draft of the Emancipation Proclamation is drafted, right? I left out part two. The Haitians offered citizenship to Black Americans after they conquered the French. About 13,000 Black Americans relocated and moved to Haiti between 1804 when they conquered the French and 1865 when we were emancipated. Now keep in mind the Black people from the Confederacy, from the South, they escaped the South and went to the Union Army camps on their own cognizance and asked and negotiated with the Union to free us in exchange for participating in the Civil War, right? So in both instances, black people have
Wait.
agency.
You
Hold
know
on.
what, Meech? I love that. I love that history, but I'm gonna say this.
I don't think
You
it's all
know,
accurate
no
though.
talking junk or nothing like that. But it kind of reminds me of how us here looked at the Django. A lot of us looked at the movie The Django, right? To me, that was a loss. You know, he rode off into the sunset. He killed some white folks or whatnot, you know. But at the end of it, he's still riding into slavery in the next county.
No,
Nuance.
he wrote.
First of all, hold on, real quick. Django is fiction. What I'm telling you is like factual history. Like you could go and Google Chat GPT. You can go on a college campus. You can actually travel to Durham, North Carolina. It exists right now. The community of Hayti exists right now. The stuff I'm telling you about Booker T, this is all documented in the archives, right?
I agree
So
with you. I'm
it's
not
not.
saying that it's I'm not saying that
I'm
it's
not
false
disagreeing
history.
with you.
I'm not
What?
saying that it's false history at all. I'm just
No, no.
saying that the end, the ends that it meets, it's the same thing. You know,
I
it's
don't think
it's
the
still you're in
Django is
slavery.
good. I don't think the Django is good or
Hold on.
12 Years a Slave or any of those Hollywood depictions of, or even Roots that we grew up on. I don't think these are good places to form our vision of what Black evolution, black history, black anything looks like. I think that's the problem, is that too much in the diaspora, whether you're talking about black Americans, Africans, Haitians, too much of our visions of ourselves and each other is formed by fictional entertainment, movies, music,
Yeah.
hip hop. I mean, all that stuff is cool, but like my vision of Africa shouldn't be coming to America.
All right.
You get what I'm
Hey,
saying?
yeah,
Like
bro. Hey, bro.
we,
Hold
yeah, we.
hold up a second.
Go ahead.
Hold up a second. Hold a second. All right. Now, my great uncle was the first ambassador to Haiti. All right. You said you keep repeating Booker T. Washington. Uh, he's married into my family. All right. Now, when you say that, you said something about people, black folks going into the Civil War. Okay, my family was the first into the Civil War in the 54th Massachusetts. My uncle was the one that was recruiting all the black folk, and it convinced Abraham Lincoln in order to let black folks even be in the Civil War. You know what I'm saying? So, like, a lot of stuff you're saying, I get, I understand the premise, but it's not true, because because actually there was some rebel groups, but the stuff was never official until it was with the 54th, and the first one in there was Charles Douglas. And then there was Lewis Douglas, who was the first black sergeant major,
What's
who
your
was played by
specifics?
Morgan Freeman.
Hold on.
Huh?
What are you challenging, brother? What talking point are you challenging? Specific. When you saying it's not true, don't just say
When you saying
a bunch of stuff you're saying is not true. What talking point?
no, back. I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go back to what you were saying. When you were saying, like, with the
I mean, which part? I get
damn.
what you're saying. I said a lot.
Yeah. I was trying to chime in, trying to catch you when you were saying it, but y'all kept going and kept going and kept going. Now,
We're talking about black abolitionists negotiating black freedom and sovereignty in exchange
yeah,
for our participation in the
yeah.
Civil War,
It was certain
which
particular
came
things.
to fruition.
It was certain particular things that you said, like certain particular facts that were not facts. It could go back go back and say, well,
Okay, brother.
how black folks
When
started
you
fighting the
say
Civil War.
particular fact, be a
There's no negotiating sovereignty.
You
There's no
breaking up.
negotiating.
You breaking up, brother. At the point where you said how black folks actually started fighting, did he fall
all
off?
right. So, nah, I'm
Yeah, your connection bad, bro.
but yeah. Hold on, let me fix
I
it real
did
quick.
want to ask you
Go
a
ahead.
question, though, Terrence, till he get back, right? I saw, what you were saying about yourself and your family, right? This is a rare occasion, so I want to ask you, is Dr. Umar
Hell no, bro. Don't ask me
okay? Okay.
Hell no. Hey, look, that dude get on the
Yeah, nah.
internet and call me a coon and a government agent, call me by name and what? Like, dude, yo, you are not a Bailey, man. Cut it out. You're not related to us. Cut it out.
He called that quick. He already knew it was coming.
Yeah, I knew it was coming, man, because I'm tired of hearing it.
I had to do it, Don. I had to do it. I ain't never had this opportunity from an actual Bailey. This is someone who he's mentioned a lot. I'm like, hey, here you go.
No, he talked about
But
me.
we know Dr. Umar is a pseudo grifter, spread misinformation, and just kind of use rhetoric to, I guess, get his cash apps.
Hey, I'm gonna give him a better title, Don. He's what they call that? Not a grifter. That's like a new term. Man, I'm drawing a blank.
Con artist.
It's something like a con artist, but it's talking about politically agitating people or getting their emotions riled up. He's a demagogue.
That's a fake
That's
God.
what he is. He's a demagogue.
I don't think that. We got
No,
probably keep on looking for the word. I don't
they
think
ain't the
that's it.
same. They ain't the same. Hey, but look, you can Google me, Terrence Bailey Sr. You can Google me. I'm verified. I ain't got the, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got to pull no punches, no nothing or whatnot. I try to come on here and just, you know what I'm saying, and try to chop it up and not go into all that, but it was just too much misinformation. I'm like no, no. I ain't saying I'm an authority on it, but I will say that it's my life's work. You know what I'm saying? It is what I do every day. I got a whole nonprofit dealing right what we're talking about right now. You know what I'm saying? We got multi-million-dollar deals going on right now. Actually, right now we're putting the first black museum in Caroline County, Maryland, ever.
I mean, he was talking about he was coming to y'all family reunions and
Man,
whatnot. You ain't never seen this man.
I don't know that nigga. I've never seen him before. I know I seen him on the internet. I don't know him. And my whole family don't know. I talked to him one time on the phone, like, yo, why is you using my family name? And you don't say like without permission. Well, first of all, I ain't gotta ask for no permission. It's in the public domain. That right there, that told on him.
Yeah.
He said the public domain.
Yeah, he says he said he said Frederick Douglass's public domain. Public domain is what. Okay, check this out. If let's say you got a famous family member like I do, if they've been dead for more than 100 years or whatever your state allows, it might be 99, might be 70 or whatever. It goes their likeness and history and everything goes into the public domain. Basically, your family loses rights to your own family member, and everybody else can like a 400-pound fat man in a basement can make a nonprofit using your family name, and ain't a damn thing you can do about it.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what I'm saying?
the thing.
And we've been trying to get that overturned to at least have families have some type of rights, and none of the states will do it because it's money for them. So basically, what we're doing now is we are establishing the Frederick Douglass Society of African American History, Culture, and Affairs, and the executive board is all Black legacy families, and it's history making because this has never happened. All the Black legacy families have never got together under one banner, and during the Jim Crow era, the Civil Rights era, the Reconstruction era, never. So now everybody's coming together to form one organization under the Frederick Douglass name in order to combat people using family names without permission to stop politicians from attacking Black history and all that kind of stuff. And actually the launch for that is February 14th, Uncle Frederick's birthday. It'll be
Salute.
here. It'll be here in Eastern Maryland of Black History Month, which will be the 100th anniversary of Black History of Black History Month, going from Black Negro Week to Black History Month. Black Negro Week started in February 1926. So it'll be 100 years in February next year. So we're celebrating that, and we're gonna do it big. It's a formal gala.
Salute. Y'all got a website? Shout out the
Yeah,
website.
it's in the chat. fdhill.org. If you want,
Okay.
if you want to buy some tickets, come to the event. You know what I'm saying? We got a live band. It's Valentine's Day, so we got florists. You know what I'm saying? For make sure all the ladies get roses, red and white roses. We got a band, photographer. It's a catered event. Sax player. Turn the lights down low. You know what I'm saying? Get you right for the hotel later.
Yeah.
I don't know how to pin. I don't know how to pin comments, man. Pin it. Let me see.
Well, maybe that's what you were talking about with your family and trying to push back against the white folks who we're in their system. Maybe that's what Meech was talking about when he was talking about negotiating sovereignty.
Talking about I was talking about the Civil War and the Union Army. I was talking about how Black Americans became citizens of the United States and became free through our own sense of agency that we had. Like there were efforts to topple slavery prior to the abolition of slavery from Black people ourselves, and it was throughout the United States. All the places that are now the 50 states were not part of the United States when we were enslaved. So you got the French and Spanish colonies, where we also were, right? That's intertwined with our history. And then these are different white people were enslaved under, speaking different languages, right? These are slightly different Black histories that are part of Black American history. Does it make sense? But these are separate and distinct events that are going on. These things don't happen with all of the Black people that would evolve into the group we now call Black American. We're
So
somewhat
you
of an amalgamation of different groups. I'm not talking about just being from different parts of Africa.
Hey, that's
Different
what
black
happened
people
in
did different
Africa.
things there. Yeah, different black people did different things in the Americas. And like for instance, Texas was part of Mexico.
Yeah.
The black people in Mexico actually fought in the revolution to liberate Mexico from the Spanish, along with the indigenous people. They toppled the Spanish under a black general who became president, Vicente Guerrero. He was black and indigenous. He had an indigenous mother and an African father. Right? Texas that's where the most black people live now. Right?
Which one of the black groups from
That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at.
back
I'm
in
gonna
the
tell you.
day?
We
Go ahead.
gotta get Jasmine in there, y'all. I'm gonna tell you
Oh, go
something.
ahead. Oh, wait.
No, my bad. I just had to say that when you said Texas.
Oh yeah. I was just saying, like,
I was
breaking down the Black American story. It's a lot more nuanced than the way the story is normally told, because the national borders actually change throughout the entirety of the time that we were enslaved, like the 400
Who
years that we
fought
were
for
enslaved.
sovereignty though? That was my question. Who fought for sovereignty? Which
We
group?
we
Which black
all
group?
we all did. We all did. There was a battle. There was a battle of Louisiana in 1811. The Haitians that fought in the Haitian Revolution came on mainland Louisiana and tried to topple Louisiana, take it over from the French. They had to call in military from all over the country on the
So you're talking
Negroes.
about in colonial times before it was considered the United States of America,
doing
yes?
Well,
like doing
yes, yes,
Okay.
but
That's
antebellum.
context right there.
because the
No, no,
United
no,
the
no, no,
un,
no,
to
no.
be clear, the United States was
Antebellum time.
formed from the efforts of Black Americans. If Black Americans did not serve in the Union Army, there would be no United States as it exists right now,
No,
because
yo,
the
yo, yo,
Union would
yo.
not have won. They would not have defeated the Confederates.
Hey, yo, and that's a point. I'm sorry to the brother who owns the channel, because I know you want to go to the lady, but I'm gonna say this real quick, and that is something I had to point out to one of my white donors who was clueless. I told him, I said, the way that the Civil War ended, they called it a fight amongst brothers. And when it was over, y'all shook hands and y'all went back to business as usual. None of the Confederates were actually prosecuted. They all should have been hung. I said now let that
They made them
let's
congressmen.
no.
You're right,
I
brother.
said
They made them
no
congressmen.
no. I said now let's imagine for a second that the Confederates were not Confederates, but an army of slaves and freemen who were fighting for freedom, and they were the freedom fighters, and they had lost the war. What would have happened? He looked at me like I was like I was fucking dumb. I said,
It hung all they ass.
I said, I said,
God.
I said, I said, but the majority of them would have been returned back to slavery because they needed them back on the fields. But they would have hung the leadership to prove a point. I said, so when you say that it was a fight amongst brothers, no, the hell it was not. And then you allow those traitors to get back in power, and a lot of them are in Congress right now today. And he was looking at me like I was speaking French. Like he didn't like the majority of white folks are clueless. They are clueless. The bulk of them don't know what the hell that when black folks are upset about something, when a cop kills a young kid, or when a woman dies on the table giving birth to a child or whatever, they look at us like, well, what are you mad about? Like, you don't have a damn clue. You
Yeah.
don't have a damn clue.
Yeah, they were traitors to us. Now, keep in mind the we had Maroons. There were groups of Black Americans that were Maroons, like within the Gullah and the Geechee people in the Carolinas, Georgia, and Florida area,
Yeah.
that never were. It's not that they never were in slavery, but they were basically fugitives. They resisted and refused to go into slavery and fought the white people back from the beginning of slavery to the end, to like the 1850s. Right? The Gullah War
They
specifically
having
lasted
problems
over
too
100
right
years.
now.
Huh?
They're having problems too right now.
What they have, but I'm pointing out the specific history that gets left out, is that we have groups of Africans in the Black American colonies, in the French colonies, in the Spanish colonies, that are resisting slavery from the very beginning of it to the end, and are living in solitude, in exile, as Maroons. Right? The Cimarrones, and what's now Yanga, Mexico, right? You had your Gullah and your Geechee people. Not all of them, but many of them were Maroons, right? You had your Black Seminoles that actually derived from the Gullah and Geechee people There was some that broke off and went to Florida, and they end up fighting side by side with half of the Seminole Nation, because the Seminole Nation divided over slavery and joining the Confederacy. Some of them fought in the Confederacy and owned slaves, and then some of them said, "Nah, we not getting on that white shit." They resisted, right? Our people sided with the half of the Seminoles that went against white supremacy, that went against Confederates, and they fought the Spanish together 3 times and whooped their ass in Florida.
I think
That's how they
ultimately
made the
our
Black Seminole tribe.
our issue here specifically, and I think it might be across the diaspora, speaking about unity. I think that's the issue. There is no other group in history who is unified. Even if we talk about, we want to use these new terms the white folks gave us, white supremacy, these white folks are not unified. They may be unified under certain pretenses, but they're still not allies like that.
I pointed
They
that out earlier. I was talking about how slavery
That's
ended.
our issue
We
right
played
there.
white
That's our
people against each
main
other.
issue.
Yeah,
Because,
but
some that we'll say here in Black America, right? We'll say this, especially the pro-black, the pro-blackity, black. We need to unify. But first, we need to get rid of these coons. Well, what the hell does unify mean then? Unify means all. Doesn't mean some,
yeah, unify
right?
doesn't mean solidarity does not require conformity. Also, when you form a cultural group, the reason why there were cultural groups throughout history is because cultural groups, by definition, do not include all. Culture is defined by a set of behaviors that are agreed upon,
Yeah,
i.e.,
but
people
we're
that do
we're
not
we're
follow the behaviors are not accepted into the culture. So you could be related to somebody by ancestry, but not share a culture with someone, i.e., the coon.
I
Understand?
agree with that, but at the same time, we're speaking the English language. Now, you might be getting a little bit more in depth with the terms. I would suspect, including myself at one point, most of us are not thinking about that, right? We're thinking about the terms that are in front of us at the moment when we speak in it, right? Well, we're
Right.
getting to that point. And when we say unity, right? Unity has a definition that if any of us look it up, it won't say what you're saying, right?
Right. But unity is
I
also an
understand
English
what you're
word.
saying.
Yeah,
I
English is also an
understand what you're
English word.
saying.
But there
Say
was
it again.
3,000 separate cultures in Africa before the white people got there. 3,000 separate groups that live
Exactly.
different,
And you're
call
talking
themselves
about a group
different.
of people here
Yeah.
that don't necessarily relate to that experience over there.
I
Totally
can't agree with that.
separated.
I can't
Even a
agree with
lot
that.
of us, even a lot of us in our literature, right? Because who said it first, white folks or us? When we got the right to speak and write books and whatnot, we say they
We
robbed us
immediately
of
start.
what?
We
They
immediately
said
started.
we
We
say they
immediately,
robbed, what did we
brother.
say that they robbed us
I
of?
have the books. Frederick Douglass. The brother was just up into my Frederick Douglass. Frederick Douglass had autobiography where he breaks this down. Oluda Equiano, one of the actual chattel slaves. Like we have the words, the slaves that learn how to read and write that they actually wrote. They wrote about being African,
I
right? The
understand
the
that.
first black churches they named them after Africa. There
Yes,
were a
they did.
combination of
Just
slaves
like
and
here in
freedmen.
Detroit where I'm at, right?
Yeah,
The Shrine of the Black Madonna, right?
yeah.
Absolutely. I get
So that,
all of that.
I'm not saying we're a carbon copy, 1-to-1 ratio, that there's no differences. I'm not saying we're not distinct culturally in some of the things that we've gone through. But I'm going to be real with you. While we might have gone through some of the things in a way that's unique in some ways, in some aspects, all right, like the East Africans that are Arabized, the East and North Africans that are black, but also kind of are culturalized to be more like Arabs. The
Hmm.
motherfucker act just like black Americans. They talk like black Americans. They have colorism. They have like every problem that we think we have with like light skin, dark skin, mixed, biracial. That is East Africa. That is North Africa also. The
Ain't nothing new.
Arabized regions, they have the same problem, and they've had it longer than we've had it. Because Arab slavery in East Africa goes back like before Christ, before there was a Christianity, before there was an Islam, there was Arabs enslaving Negroes in East and North Africa, right?
Hey, Meech, let me ask you this, Meech. Are you familiar with Frank Zainu?
I'm not. I am not.
The Benin. He's from Benin. He traces his lineage back to the Aja.
To
You
the
familiar with the
Aja?
Aja? Yeah, the Aja.
What's the Aja?
The Aja are a West African group, right? Who they had, I think their biggest kingdom was called the Alada, right? It was a kingdom, right? And it split off into 3 different groups, right? Dahomey was one of them,
Okay.
right? From the
I'm with
3
you now.
different brothers who, they had a succession issue, right? 3 different brothers. One of the brothers created Dahomey. The other one moved over there to integrate with the who are those in the West Africa right there in Benin? Is that the Fulani? No, not the Fulani. What's the other group?
What's the other group?
That's the biggest group in Benin, in
We got the
Nigeria.
airway. You got the fawn. You got the airway. You're talking about in Nigeria.
Okay,
Those
the
are
Fan is another group, right?
Okay.
The Fan is a mixture of the Aja and another group, and then they became the Awe, right?
Got you.
But it
Got you.
all comes from that parent group, the Aja, right?
Hmm.
He talks about this.
And it
He
makes
talks
sense
about this.
because when I talk about a culture group is defined by behaviors, not just ancestry, you're breaking it down now. Where it's like they
Exactly.
come from the same people or the same family, right? But this brother says, I'm gonna raise my kids this way. Other brother says, I'm gonna raise my kids this way. And or they live in different places, i.e., the Africans that live in America, that is us. And they say, well, because we live here and this is how you have to survive here, we're gonna be raised the old way, but we're gonna tweak it a little bit so it works for here. Because it's hard to do what we
Yeah,
did
because culture
home
culture is
over here.
culture is not static; it's fluid,
Yeah,
right?
it should evolve.
It
Yeah.
has to adjust to where you are and what environment you're in, right?
Well, Young
But he
Thug
was
say they
making
keep going.
a distinction of, why, because he was one of those so-called Africans, because he rails against that too, right? White people call people Africans, right? They
Right.
don't view themselves, just like the sister was saying earlier, they view themselves as tribes,
Well, Africa didn't
distinctly
refer
different.
to Afri is an indigenous African term, Afri, but it didn't refer to all of the continent
Exactly.
in the way
That
that
was
it
one
does.
tribe called Afri. One
Well, it wasn't.
tribe.
Well, it was a bigger than that. Like
all right, y'all.
it's
We done went into another hour now.
yeah, yeah,
All
yeah,
right, go
yeah.
ahead. My
All
bad,
right,
Don.
fam. All right, cuz.
Got to do it. I got doing the shifts on shifts. You want to say something before we go? Go, you there? I gotta go, y'all. It's been real, man. I'm gonna probably repost this one on YouTube. It'll probably be up sometime next week, y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. It's been real. Love y'all.
Fam, be back on all love, bro.
Yes, sir. All right, y'all.
Peace.